right here I lay, in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Hi guys, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Hello everyone. Hi Shizmaz, Elia, Teresa, Samily, Tom T, Thoria, Laurie Victoria, Coach Z, hello Murray, Shadow, Danger, hello everyone. Hope you're all good. There are other names as well. They were just some of them. Right. We ain't fucking around. We're just going to get joined in the server. Going to turn the music off as well because we're just starting. We're just going to start. Bristol, thank you very much for the 35 months. Cheers for the support, dude. I'm going to need a little bit of help by the server, though. I think it was an NBC hood we were looking for. I need one more piece of NBC gear, and I just could not find it the last stream. I was to-ing and fro-ing between places where you can get it. And there was no NBC hood to be found. But hopefully today, we can get the fucker. We'll see. In fact, I'm probably not quite ready for that yet. Hang on. Right, so I'm going to be rough as hell. I suspect if we get in a firefight in the first 20 minutes, I'll die. So let's hope there's no firefight. Let's hope there's no firefight. Forgotten how good it looks. Right, so what we're doing is we're trying to get down there and I need an NBC hood. I've got an entire outfit, I'm just missing the hood. And then I can go down there and get the Pokeball. But they just weren't spawning. Let's just double check. So we've got jacket, I'm wearing the gloves, we've got jacket and trousers, gas mask, and I've got a couple of filters. I've got the boots. So, yeah, it's literally the hood. The hood is the only thing I need. And I was going this way around the island. And we'll end up back there again. No more suppressed shots for that. I think I'm out. I'm going to... Oh, Captain Zombie. I'm going to carry on going this way around the island. Sorry, this way around the volcano. Don't you want to take off the gloves to not ruin them? Could do. In theory, they're relatively safe, but yeah, you're right. It could be wise. There we go. The thing is that the other stuff, there's no way to stop the other stuff having a chance to get ruined either, you know. So I could get shot in the back, for example, and then, or the leg, and then the trousers could get ruined or similar, you know. There's no easy fix for this stuff. Like, it can get ruined, unfortunately, no matter what I do. Was that the... Yeah, that's in the pouches. Let's keep those in the pouches. I could try and fit them all in the pouches, but then, I don't know. We'll just carry on as we are for now. What I need to do is just get the fucking hood and then get in and use it. Where have I been? Tails, I was not intending to stream till today. Oh no. This is going to take a while. How's that one taking so many hits? Jesus Christ. Oh, great. God, I'll fucking bleed out waiting for this to die. Oh, thank fuck. I'd hit it enough times to make it bleed out. That was kind of my plan, I wanted to try and kill the other one and then block my way to the next building and then just wait for it to bleed out. So for those that don't know, that's a stag zombie. And they're very, very much harder to kill.
I asked my date to meet me at the gym. She never showed up. That's when I knew we weren't gonna work out. Also 4 years, man. Holy shit.
It is kind of cool that zombies can bleed out. Obviously it's a mod, but it is kind of cool.
A little over 3 years we've been together.
Stone, dude, thank you.
Best of luck on your next chapter of life.
Cheers for the support, dude.
TheRunningManZ.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thoria, thank you. Zippadelli, thank you very much.
When does a medieval soldier sleep?
4 years,
Nighttime.
Zip. Thank you. Oh, please let's not start with all these crap jokes. I haven't got the energy. Let's avoid the crap jokes, okay? Thoria, no more. This far and no further. Let's not do it today. S3, thank you very much. Martian, thank you very much too. Oh, fuck off. Just taunting me with the boots I don't need. We take spare boots, you never know. If I keep them in a different spot, it could maybe help with the whole stuff getting ruined.
3 months and counting.
Do you have any plans for the upcoming bank holiday weekend? I will tell you the World Championships start on Saturday. I'm only going to be off on Saturday. I actually intend to stream Friday, Sunday and Monday. The kids aren't here. Obviously I'm on my own, so I'm going to take Saturday off as my day off. I'm doing the first charity team up. Lunch Lady Love, I think was the... Might have got that wrong, but anyway. The first of the charity stream team ups is on Friday. So Good Friday. So I'll be streaming Good Friday. I should be streaming on Sunday and Monday as well. I might end up going for a meal or something possibly. I don't know what day that is. Like my sister's down and whatnot.
You are an amazing person, Paul. Love you, bye.
I don't know, there's plenty of people that might disagree with you there, to be honest. But thank you very, very much, Silvio. Thank you. Can we talk about how I single-handedly willed Rory to a green jacket? Well, yeah, the tale was that you, when you went on Tuesday, you said, I can tell this is your year, and he gave you a bit of a look, right? It's a shame you didn't say, I can tell this is your year, and also, please, when you lay up on the 15th, can you actually make the chip, you fucking idiot? My God, was that a roller coaster. I think it was the 15th, I forget. 13th, yeah. I've never seen anything like it. It was like watching Tin Cup. Like, I've never seen... That was so exciting, but my God, did he make hard work of it. A couple of the shots he played were, like, out of this world. That shot, that kind of sort of hooking it round the corner shot that he played on the hole immediately after fucking it up was absolutely insane.
Did you
I might
watch
come back and
Patty
loot
the
that.
Batty this weekend?
I did not. I don't even know the result of that. UFC and me are not... We don't really see... I don't see it. I do have the channel that UFC's on now, but I just didn't even know it was on. Yeah, the shot on 15, like that sort of hooking it around or slicing it, whatever, hooking it, I think, around the trees and landing so near, it was fucking insane. I feel a bit bad for Justin Rose, you know. He's finished second 3 times in the Masters. He put in an amazing round to finish where he did, and he did absolutely nothing wrong in the playoff either, did he? You know, but again, like Rory absolutely made a hash of it in the final hole of the final round, and he almost seemed to be like makes a hash of something and then immediately goes and does something crazy to make up for it, and he did that several times. So he fucked it up on 18 and then got to rerun 18 and played it perfectly the next time, kind of thing, you know. It was really exciting though. It's the most exciting. I watched the whole round, like from the start, his whole round. So I was watching from about 7:20 in the UK, and he went on at
Glad
7:30,
you
and
are
I watched
back.
the whole thing. It was really, really good. Holy fuck, was it? Honestly, though, if Justin Rose would have won, I'd have been quite happy too. Like, that would have been cool, but I wanted McIlroy to win it because of the achievement and the story and the adversity and so on, you know. It was a hell of a day for sport yesterday, wasn't it? Like, as a Liverpool fan, like, so yesterday, 2 o'clock Liverpool versus West Ham, the game finished, and then like 3 minutes later the Bahrain Grand Prix started, and then after that had finished, pretty much straight away it was onto the golf and Rory was about to start. It was like endless sporting nirvana yesterday. There was a chopper crash in the distance. I don't think I'm going to go for it. We're much more likely to get the NBC that I need from there than we are from the chopper crash. I just need an NBC hood. Like, really, really badly. Mr. Vian, glad you're back. Dude, glad to be back. Thank you very, very much. Ditka, thank you for the 23 months. Silvio, Harry, thank you very much. CJ, Stone Cold. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. These are just no fun.
Afternoon call. Hope you're well, TRMZ left.
Oh, that one won't bleed.
Thanks as always, Paul. Wishing you all the best for a beautiful sunny beach in Turkey, TRMZ left.
Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, it's bleeding. Dan, dude, that sounds lovely. Hope you have a nice time. Thanks for coming in. Fuck me dead. I could kind of do with some stamina, I think. I think one of them just died. This is fucking insane. I really can't stand the fucking DayZs. They're a nightmare. They're an absolute nightmare. They're a really cool thing in many ways, but, like, they're a real ball ache when you get groups of them. I think it makes sense. I do like the idea of having harder zombies, I guess. They're like, the whole point of the game is it's a survival game. So, whilst I'm saying, oh, I don't really like them, I actually kind of do, but maybe there's a few of them in a few... Like, this isn't particularly high-end. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. They're a bit of a ball ache. They're a real pain in the ass around helicopter crash sites, but it is what it is. When you're in the open, you're in trouble. Will you be streaming 128 Experimental? That's tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, I will be, definitely. I'm going to do Deerisle hopefully all day today, but I will definitely be doing... I will definitely be doing Experimental tomorrow. Devon, I didn't see your question, sorry. I'm going back trying to find it, but I can't find it. I want to start playing this game and streaming it. I feel like I wouldn't get many people coming to watch. Do you think I should give it a try or play a different game? And Devon, you need to play whatever's fun for you, not what you think's going to get your viewers, you know? So first off, you should play whatever's fun for you personally. So if that's DayZ, you should play that. You shouldn't play a game because you want to get views. You should play the game that you want to enjoy playing, right? So do that. If DayZ is the game you want to play, play it. That's absolutely the thing you should do. Don't try to play a game that you think might generate your own audience. Play the game you actually want to play, because if you're enjoying it and you're sharing it, maybe you might grow an audience, but if you're playing it specifically to try and grow one, you're probably starting on the wrong foot already. Connor, yeah, well, I'm okay, dude. I hope you're good. Sorry, Zero Skills, thank you for the 42 months. East Tennessee, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, I need to not aggro any more fucking stag Zeds if I can avoid it. Might just come down the hill a little bit into the crater. So we're less likely to aggro any Zeds at the top of the crater. The Liverpool comeback, it was not a good game, was it? Liverpool are like that at the moment, though. They look jaded. Salah looked really good in the first half, at least. You know, he had a good game. Really good news that he signed the contract as well. I think Van Dijk, when Van Dijk scored, he was kissing the badge. Van Dijk pretty much said he's staying in that goal, if you ask me. Like he scored the second goal and got the winner after being involved with Robertson in the kind of own goal scenario. And the way he celebrated had... I'm signing a new contract next week written all over it, you know, like... yeah, it was quite good. Cheers, Deadshot. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Sounds like the Masters, not the best golf at all, but good drama. You don't always need it to be the very best sporting achievement for it to be entertaining. Fuck's sake. That's definitely true. Like, just from the sport... Well, I say sport. From the game I used to play. I used to play a lot of 8-ball pool, right? And when you watch the pros, it can actually get tediously dull. Because they're like, break, pot a ball off the break, clear up. And then the other guy breaks, pots a ball off the break, clears up. Break, clear up. Other guy breaks, clears up. Other guy breaks, misses a ball. Other guy clears up. It gets a bit dull. And it's a bit like that in snooker as well, you know. Snooker's really great when you're seeing big breaks and whatnot. But... sometimes it gets much better when there's a load of tension in it and people keep missing and you're like, oh my god, he's missed the black off the spot, fuck me. And then the other guy gets in and gets out of position and you get a lot more drama most of the time, not when somebody's just so good that they can't lose. Well, there's lots of NBC. NBC pristine. I don't think I can carry an entire spare NBC. What I could do, it would last 4 hours. Oh no, I could do that actually. I could hide it somewhere close by with the spare boots in case I die, and maybe I could run back and get it perhaps. So let's put the spare boots there. I'm going to put a little stash somewhere just around. Maybe check this next base, and then I'll run around the crater and I'll put a little stash in those rocks or something. Where is the hood? Well, that's the fucking problem, Coach said. I think they've stopped them spawning by the way it's playing. Get dry as well. Like, my stamina is like, I've only got 2 guns, but look at my stamina, and that's because I'm wet and because of the NBC stuff basically. They are high insulation and pristine, medium insulation. They are dry though, so how much they weigh 2 kilos, they weigh 1 kilo, so I've just got 1 kilo back purely because my boots are dry. Stag Z there. It's the same quest tube, Azza. I've only done the full quest. I did the full quest and I made it and got the snow owl, but unfortunately I didn't really get to use the snow owl, so I've been meaning to have another go for a while. And I've done it in the past, but it has changed. The way it is now is much more complicated, let's say. Yeah, it is tomorrow experimental, isn't it? I'm quite excited to give it a whirl, actually. It looks good. I might try experimental Sakal, maybe, so we can try and have a look at some of the stuff like helicopter crash sites, and there's some kind of dynamic military boat that spawns. They are trying to make it more interesting, which is good. They're trying to make it have more dynamic events to make there be more reason to sort of explore the map and whatnot. I think it's all pretty positive stuff. Give me an NBC hood, please. It was actually a little bit cold when I started, so I shut the door and now it's absolutely fucking boiling in here, so... Bear right nearby. I don't even need that, do I? Let's just get rid of that. Right, I'm just gonna open the door, guys. Give me 1 sec.
Happy hunting TRMZ love Sil.
I'm actually a little bit late today, so apologies. I was meaning to start... Well, I say apologies. I'm not really that apologetic, but I had the plumber show up today, so I've actually got a non-block toilet now, which is good. That sounds really close. So the toilet has stopped bubbling now. It was violently bubbling like a witch's cauldron. I don't know what I'd put in there. I didn't realise it was that way. I thought it was the other way. No, not installed the 24 karat gold one yet. Oh my god. We are actually getting a full suit together of spares. I've how many... I'll find the gloves and another gas mask in a minute. Like, how can we be finding all these spares and not... It's insane, isn't it? Where's the fucking hood? A hood. I thought that was a hood. Worn. Okay, well. We don't need any more to build a spare set, do we? That's enough. M79. I haven't got the energy to take that. I'm already fucking heavy as fuck. Right. I've just got to try and check this medical tent, I suppose. You can't make it up, can you? I've literally found, aside from the gas mask, I've found another complete set.
Happy Monday.
Agra, happy Monday, dude. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, I'm going to stash what we've got. Obviously, I'm not going to stash it here, though. I'm going to have to flirt with this bear a little bit to get around there. I'm going to have to go to the other spot which can spawn NBC stuff, I guess. I don't really know what else to do. This really fucking sucks. This really fucking sucks, but on the flip side, we're going to have another stash of NBC loot, so I guess if I were to get shot and something get damaged, or... because I think there's two bears. Yeah, it's steps. But there's nothing up there, is there? Don't think there is. Do you have a pox injector or a blood bag? I've got a blood bag, Thoria. I don't have sufficient bandages to do it, and I think I'd be a bit worried that I'd have to take the blood bag when I was halfway, and then I'd get sick on the way back. I do not think I can risk it. I've got one blood bag. If I had a pox injector as well, I could just about do it. But bear in mind, I need the hood for later on in the quest as well. I need the full suit later, right? So
TRMZ and chat, hope you're having a fat day.
So I need to find a hood, right? It's not really viable to do it any other way.
Don't forget to like and subscribe on Twitch and YouTube.
There's so many zombies down there as well that, like, without a suppressed pistol, which I now don't have any bullets for, I've run out. I'm going to have to probably stop and knife some Zeds, maybe EpiPen and run to the platform or whatever, but on the way down I'm probably going to have aggroed zombies I'm going to have to avoid, or maybe go loud and shoot or whatever, but all of that spells disaster if I'm meant to stop every 10 seconds and bandage because I've got no hood on, you know. It's just not going to be a viable thing. I can't do it. There's too many challenges down there to be stopping every 10 seconds bandaging. Steve, thank you very much for the 25 months. Joito, thank you for the 100 monthening. That is a long ass time. Thank you. Cheers, Dope Biscuit. Cheers for the 2 months as well. Thanks a lot, guys. I don't think I've missed any. Italian Rose, how you doing? I missed yours, didn't I? 102 months. Holy shit. Euro, thank you for the 90 months. I've changed the thing. I've changed the offline thing. I did it this morning, so I've actually done it. I did it. I'm on the ball for once. Thank you very much, dude. Hope you're well. Did I not have... Oh, I've got 50 vitamins already. Oh, I'm rich. I'm rich, I tell thee. Rich. Throw something to make noise around them and run. That doesn't work, Scotty. When you throw something to around where zombies are now, it just puts them into this status they created called alert status. So you throw something that makes a noise, the zombies then go into alert status, which then means they just aggro on the nearest thing that they can alert to, which is always you. So it's, you used to, years ago, be able to like sneak up to a helicopter crash site, throw even a piece of paper on the other side, and look at him, proud. Yeah, and then you could throw the piece of paper to the other side. All the Zeds would go to where the paper landed. You could loot the heli and then leave, but that's not what happens now. They kind of run to the area and then they go into alert status and then they immediately run back to whoever threw it and aggro on them. Hi Danius, hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Kellico, thank you for the bits. Guys, don't forget to drop a like and subscribe. Yeah, don't forget to do that. Very good shout, Kellico, yeah. Fuck's sake, I'm already low enough on blood. I'm only doing this to avoid that zombie because it's a captain, and next to it, to the left there, is a stag Z. In other words, I've got to just leave them to it. Cheers for the bits, dude. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like button. That would be good.
"15 months is crazy to me."
Absurd, dude. Thank you for the 15-month inning, man. Thank you. Right, we're close to where I spawned in now. I think I spawned in a bit further over that way. Oh, shit. Don't be a... Oh, it's a captain. So if there is a big boy around, I'm aggroing it. Thankfully, it looks like there isn't a big boy around. Ah, this is where I started. I recognise that. This fucking sucks. Right, now we got to go and cross over the river and go and check the other area that can spawn NBC. And then if we find it, great. And if we don't, we've got to come back here and check for NBC again. You know, this is fucking tedious. Needs must though. Like, there are a few other places in the map, like the oil rigs, where you can get NBC loot. But as you can see, you can get NBC loot... Oh, fuck, I haven't made my stash. Alright, let's just do it here. You can get NBC loot here. As you've seen, I've got nearly a full new kit. I just need to find the fucking hood, and for whatever reason the hood doesn't seem to want to spawn for me. But I'm not going anywhere else when I can find it here. That just doesn't make any sense, does it? There we go. Big howdy from the great state of Texas, Red Dog. Well, cheers for tuning in wherever it is, dude. Thank you. As in on YouTube or Twitch, not where you live. Couldn't you just do a full lap and then perhaps it'll respawn? I think that's unlikely. I think I need to give it more time than that. Which is why I'm going to go to the other area. It's not that far away, but I think lapping this same place, hoping for it to spawn NBC, is fairly low chance. I'm better off moving to the other bit, checking there and then coming back. Also then there's no player in the area hopefully, which means it's more likely to spawn stuff in. I guess in theory I have picked up some NBC loot to make a second stash, but I didn't pick up the duplicates. I didn't pick up like that AK handguard for example, so I've got a stash of spares. So where I took them, maybe I guess something might spawn, which is a bit cycly in a way, but I've done it with a reason. But where I've not taken anything out of these sheds, there's not much chance. Like the one we just saw there, the handguard was still there, and that's the second time. I could go around here another 4 times, it's still going to be a handguard, isn't it?
The quality of your super duper 4K stream is offset somewhat by my rubbish broadband somewhat. Hope you are doing well, Paul.:_termsleg.
Bogus, dude, thank you. Yeah, you do need super speedy interwebs, you do. Thank you very much for the support. LLVM, thank you for the prime. Absurd Whisperer, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Yeah, cheers LLVM for using your prime on my channel. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Right, I need to get my blood back. Would it be cool if this zombie dropped me a pair of NBC, an NBC hood? They don't drop it. Give me 1 sec, guys. Right, I'm back. Sorry guys, I had a phone call I kind of needed to take. Did everyone catch the latest video? Latest. We go. Is it worked out control? It has worked. There you go. There's a slight delay to that, wasn't there? Didn't want to do it. Right. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
Another month of Prime. Hope you're starting to settle into the new house a little bit. Sunnier days ahead. All the best.
Thank you. Cheers for the support. I've lost my alerts. There we go. I've got them back. Dan, thank you very much for the 14 months. God, I'm really echoey. I've not got some of the doors. Some of the doors in the east wing are still open, and I should have closed them. It's a bit echoey in here, you know. Best thing since TV, yeah. That run on Chernarus was absolutely cracking. I really enjoyed that run. The keycard quest on the Zero server on Chernarus is really fun as well. I really love that quest. Did I leave a bottle on the? I bet I left a bottle on the other belt, didn't I?
3 years
no,
of
it's there.
watches / whiskey and leg breaks. TKS for all the entertainment.
Yeah, I got that sorted, Wombat. I didn't see your question. I can see Pinkster asking. It's why I'm slightly later today. They came kind of lunchtime today.
Here's your double dip. Back to YouTube for me.
Thank you for the double dip, Mike. Very kind. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I've always liked the idea of double dipping, but I've never had the stamina. Mike, thank you. Cork, Dan Infection, thank you very much. Maybe when I was younger.
Possible YouTube title, Boy in the Hood.
Boys in no hood. Boys can't get no hood. What? Boys in the Hood. I liked that film back in the day. Ice Cube in it, isn't he? Due to the base building, I have a different approach to the question. I get full NBC gear in the north and take a boat to get south again. I think that's not a bad idea, Danius, but what I normally do is just start looting my way to Alcatraz to get the key card. And while I'm looting my way to Alcatraz, sometimes I'll go to Paris Island or whatever. Along the way, I'm picking up NBC loot, you know, like by the time I've been to Alcatraz and I've got the key card, I've got half to 2/3 of a suit already. And usually I've been lucky around here and got the last bits I need. This time, unfortunately, I'm not being so lucky, but it has been working pretty well, you know. It means that you're just on the way to Alcatraz as you need to, and you're collecting the NBC suit that you need while you're doing the Alcatraz thing, you know. But this time I'm just a bit shit out of luck. It's just not quite going my way. Oh, this is near where we lost our buddy, isn't it? It was around that rock. I'd forgotten about that. I was so lucky there. The dude had knocked me unconscious and then think he was finishing off my buddy. And that's what saved me.
Good afternoon. Hope the streams have been well. Twitch baby.
I don't think skeletons spawn at these anymore. Right, onwards to the next spot. Swing Away Steve, yeah, that was his name. Did you ever watch Lonesome Dove? Not yet, no, I've not had the time. I had the kids here this weekend, so although they stayed at my mum's for now because I've got no living room furniture, no dining table and no curtains in their rooms. So I'm a little bit unable to put them up in my own house at the moment, which is annoying. But yeah, so what did we do? Picked them up Friday. We had dinner around my mum's, and then I left them to it fairly later on. Yesterday, I needed a telly for the bedroom. I was borrowing my ex's telly, and I dropped that back on Saturday morning. So me and Maggie went and bought a little TV, like a 32-inch TV for the bedroom. Sophie didn't want to go. Sophie is the queen of opting out, it seems. So she stayed at home with her grandma. Me and Maggie went shopping, and then we all walked like along the river by the countryside and to the next town over and did a little bit of shopping and whatnot. And then got home, and then in the evening we decided that we'd go to the cinema, or at least me and Maggie did, because once again Sophie opted out, and she'd already seen the Minecraft movie, and Maggie will watch any film. If she's going to the cinema, she'll watch anything that she's able to watch. She really likes films, so we went and watched the Amateur. So me and Maggie watched that. It's only a 12A, and she's 13, so that was fine. She quite enjoyed it, actually. She sat and watched the whole thing, quite happy. Like, we talked quite a lot about the film on the way home and what she liked and what she didn't like. It was quite cool, but The Amateur's an okay film, but I wouldn't rush to go and see it at the cinema, as a heads up. But yeah, we had quite a good weekend. Had Sunday dinner at my mum's as well. That was good. But yeah, The Amateur is... I quite enjoyed it, but it's a little bit paint by numbers, you know. It's a decent enough film. It's one of those films that's like a little bit of action, a little bit of vague suspense, decent enough cast. It's a bit brainless, but you can still enjoy it, you know. It was alright. There's quite a few little plot holes here and there that you can kind of have to overlook, but I thought it was okay. I'd probably give it a 6 out of 10. Don't need to see it at the cinema, but if it's on the streaming service, it's worth watching. You know, I think that's about fair. Opting out is one of life's great joys. I somewhat fear with my eldest.
You're a strong dude.
My eldest daughter that she opts out.
Times and hope you come out better. All the platonics.
Bumblebee, thank you. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sorry, Jack Burton. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I'm afraid I don't have it all in the reflexes because it took me 3 minutes to see it. Cheers for the gifted memberships. Very much. Grayson, thank you very much. Brishka, cheers for the gifted sub. Gavin, thank you for the resub. Old man Marnie, thank you for the resub too. She didn't want to watch Rory and ride an emotional roller coaster. Well, they got picked up before they normally get picked up about 2 o'clock.
Cheers.
But they got picked up slightly earlier. Picked up about 20 to 2. So yeah, they weren't around to watch the golf, and they wouldn't have wanted to watch the golf either. I'm sure that won't surprise you.
Just another manic Monday.
Funky, yeah, another win down. Liverpool's next 2 games look eminently winnable, you know. Away at Leicester. The only thing is Liverpool are playing absolutely shocking at the moment, but they can beat Leicester away, and then the next game is a home game that seemed winnable too. So if they can just win the next 2 games, then it's all over, isn't it? And with Arsenal, I genuinely mean this. I'd be really made up if Arsenal won the Champions League. I think that'd be fucking amazing. It really would be cool. But anyway, like any of the English clubs winning it would be cool, like Villa or whatever, but I'm not sure Villa are likely to get through. But yeah, because Arsenal are 3-0 up against Real Madrid, they're clearly going to be going all in on the Champions League. There's no way that they can foresee Liverpool not winning 2 games between now and the end of the season. So they know the league is gone. Even though it's not mathematically gone, it really is, right? So they need to go for the Champions League.
Walk alone, Paul.
If they can get past Madrid and they're 3-0 up, they've got a really good chance, haven't they? You know, why not? Did I see the dev stream on 128? No, I couldn't watch it because I was like sorting stuff out and then going to get the kids. But I did watch Wobo's recap video, which showed like the dynamic events and the rack and the scopes and things. You know, it looks good. It looks like a really good patch. It looks like a really, really good one.
Resubscribing.
Pray, yeah, I really hope Twitch can get their finger out, Praytheon, and get the sorting on the video quality. 3 dogs, cheers for the 41. Gaming Bear, thank you for the membership. Gordon, you'll never walk alone, damn straight, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support as well. Axbiel Burger, Easy, sorry. Orf and Fumble, thanks a lot, guys. Keeps throwing me when I get a gun out and it doesn't make a noise. It's really weird. Another bear over to the left somewhere. Yeah, they're also meant to be some kind of fix for vehicles, and there's going to be a vehicle test server, which will be fun too. I might play on that. I bet that'll be on Churnerus. There'll be a vehicle where there'll be one server where vehicles are more common and they spawn in with everything you need to just drive them, which will be interesting. One caveat, whenever it's anything like vehicles, I hope it is fixed, but you're never going to know until it's unstable, and it's been unstable for a few weeks. But from what Wobo was saying was in the video, they've got some code coming for vehicles from Armour Reforger. Apparently the vehicles are much better in Armour Reforger, so with any luck that'll make the vehicles better in DayZ. Unfortunately, we've heard this before a few times, you know, so let's wait and see, but it would be a big deal, wouldn't it? It would be cool. This is so much further than I thought. Fucking. I missed a new player. I only played Armour Reforger the first day it came out, McBold. I've not really rushed back yet. I've been meaning to try it. I'm not really interested in the DayZ mods for Armour Reforger, personally. I might give it a whirl. I keep saying that. I've been saying it since at least January, but the problem is I'm a bit of a DayZ bore, so... Like, today, I absolutely wanted to carry on with this character like crazy. Tomorrow, I want to do experimental. I wouldn't do Armour Reforger tomorrow if I was paid, you know, like... DayZ experimental patch, and it looks like a really big patch. It's exciting, you know. I'm a bit of a DayZ bore, you know. I've done it before, Simon, but in the current guise, this quest, I've only actually fully completed it once, and it isn't a video. But I took the Snow Owl as the endgame gun, and then I didn't shoot it, you know. So I did the quest. But the payoff of the gun didn't really amount to much because I got shot in the back killing zombies before I could use it, you know, so it's a tale as old as time. They've changed the quest, they've made it different, it's a really cool challenge. I've completed the challenge once, but then I didn't get to use the gun, you know, so... What do I think about Alan Partridge? Aha! I didn't like it so much when he was the failed radio presenter. I liked the character a lot, but I preferred it much more when it was in the early days and it was like the spoof TV, TV series where he was doing interviews and stuff. I preferred it then than latterly when his career had gone south and he was in Norwich on like Norfolk Radio or whatever, you know. I quite like Steve Coogan and I like the character, but I think I preferred it when he was a chat show host. Matt, thank you. Yeah, it was an okay vid. Finn did a great job with that, I think. One thing that's nice now is that the video quality, even when it's an edited video from stream footage, is so much better. Like, people aren't complaining about the video quality, even though it's actually using the live stream footage, you know. The live stream footage is so sharp now that people aren't bothered. It's fine, you know. Bad Love Story, dude, thank you for the memberships. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Can't find that VOD with the live stream with Ish and Holly. Funky, it was a good while ago, actually. Finn? Yeah, Finn. Finn had been sitting on the footage for a little while, so it must have been 2 months ago or so, maybe more. It'll be on YouTube. It was obviously on Deerisle, but I feel like it was in January sometime, but I don't know. What are your 2 favourite DayZ maps?
This stream been away for Abbott?
Optic. My favourite DayZ map is Churnerus. I don't rank the community-made maps because it feels like picking a favourite child or something. But yeah, Churnerus is my favourite map of all time. Mr. I'm Dead, thank you very much for the 2 months. Mr. Stream been away for a bit. Well, I hope all is well, dude. Thank you for coming back in. And likewise, dude, Stumpy, thank you for the gifted membership. Sorry, gifted subs. Stumpy, cheers for gifting 5 subs. And Bad Love Story, cheers for gifting 10 memberships. You're insane, guys. Thank you. Had this before. It's better to just run round.
Happy Monday.
Tim, happy Monday. Hope you're good. Wiz, 28 live, thank you for the prime. Cool Hand Luke, thank you very much for the bits. And Bad Love Story, holy shit, dude. Thank you for the gifted memberships again. You're insanely kind, man. Thank you very, very, very much. How's my day going? It's going alright, Fez. I've been out for a decent walk again, like normal. I'm doing okay, trying to be healthy again. I've had same old for lunch in a way, but I had 2 chicken breasts, like in the oven, like warmed up, like, well, cooked. 2 chicken breasts, and then I had some, like, in the oven with a bit of olive oil and some pepper, some cherry tomatoes. And then I had some olives with it as well. So chicken, olives and tomatoes for lunch. I'm definitely going Mediterranean, it seems. I am eating properly healthy at the moment. I feel really good for me. I'm still a fat bastard, but I'm eating pretty healthy, which is good. Unfortunately, dinner is likely to be something microwavable because I intend to still be streaming, but yeah, still better overall. Podgy, thank you very much. Cool Hand, Wiz, thank you, and Bad Love Story once again. Thank you for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Right, we've got to check here. I think unlike last time, I might check the military base as well, just in case there's some kind of fluky green military hood or something. NBC like green hood, green-grey. Hi Figa, thanks for coming in. Hope you and your mate are good. Please, please, just spawn us in an NBC hood. All of these chances, we've found 2 pairs of trousers, a jacket, a pair of gloves. Is it so much to ask for a measly old NBC hood? I'm going to put this here because if I were to die, that's actually a good gun to run back for. We ain't going to get the hood, are we? We've only got 2 more chances. Could do with another EpiPen. I haven't got enough. It's not quite working, Pinkster, no. Thanks for the try, though. That's more than I would have done. Kevin, holy shit, gifting 20 memberships. You guys are going insane on the member innings today. Thank you very, very much. Alright, I'm going to come back and loot this just to see what's there for now. And then we got to run all the way back to the fucking volcano. The only benefit of this is that if we find the hood at the volcano, we need to use it at the volcano. But if we don't, I'm really losing
Congrats
the will to live.
Win, boss. TRMZ left.
Dupe, thank you. Yeah, it's looking pretty likely, especially with Arsenal focusing on the Champions League. You know, like it is looking likely. They drew with Brentford at the weekend. They dropped a lot of players, and rightly so. I think it's the right thing for Arteta to do. I'm gonna do my best to watch the game against Madrid. I definitely will be rooting for Arsenal and Villa until they're out, and then I'll probably be rooting for PSG because I actually think PSG were amazing against Liverpool. I think they're the best team in the Champions League this year. I think they'll probably win it, but I kind of hope Arsenal do or Villa do because it would be kind of cool. Arsenal have never won it, have they? You know, that would be a cool thing. On top of that, I know some Spurs fans are like literally their toes are curling right now, but it would be kind of cool as well from a, sorry if you're listening metric, but from a really being annoyed about City kind of thing, you know, and all of their shenanigans, because in all the time that City have been trying, they've only won it the once, and if Arsenal won it, that would, like, do you know what I mean? It would be cool. It'd be nice to see other clubs from the UK doing well, or clubs from England, I should say, but you know what I mean. What are your thoughts on Spurs winning the Europa League? I hope one of the English clubs does it. Spurs would be great, you know. Imagine that, Arsenal win the Champions League and Spurs win the Europa. I don't think they will, but I hope they do. I think it's the only thing that can save Big Ange from the sack, to be honest, if he wins the Europa League. Anything else, I think Big Ange is gone, isn't he? I think he's gone. Plus an English winner means more English teams in Europe. No, I think that's already decided, Tim. I think they were saying it on the TV the other day. Now, it's going to be 5 English clubs qualifying for the Champions League, the top 5 in the Premier League, no matter what. So, Arsenal's win against Real Madrid gave the Premier League enough points so that they're already showing it. If you go to, like, the BBC and look at the league table, the top 5 now qualify for the Champions League. I actually kind of feel the same as that, Max. Like, PSG are now more of a team of misfits, you know. They've got people that didn't work out, like Dembele, who was it was regarded as one of the best but didn't quite make it at Barcelona and whatnot. I feel like it would be a really cool thing for them to win now. I don't get me wrong, he's earning a lot of money and he's a very good player, but now they don't have those like Galacticos. It would seem a more of an achievement, like a team. Newcastle 3rd, Forest 4th, who's 5th? I don't know. It'll probably be Man City, won't it? I'm kind of not sure. Chelsea are faltering. If I could pick a team myself, I'd pick Villa. I'd like Villa more than the others, but I don't see it, to be honest. I think it'll probably be Man City. Gambon, well, the choice, what was said was Newcastle are going to finish 3rd, Forest are going to finish 4th. Who gets 5th? That was the question. I don't think it's quite that set in stone myself, who's going to finish where. You know, Newcastle could still finish 6th, but I doubt it. Hope not. Oh, what am I going to do here? We've just got to run back and forward, back and forward. Ah, yeah, we could go to the fire station there. Yeah, we could do that. That's a good shout. We'll do that next. Yeah, you're right. Kind of over that way somewhere. Oops, let me go back inside. Don't need those. If you were starting from scratch learning DayZ now, what would you focus on? Priestify. I just focus on learning the map, you know. Play it as an adventure game at first, right? I'd certainly play Churnerus only for at least... Probably if it were me, at least 100 hours, but no less than 50. I'd only play Churnerus. I wouldn't play any modded servers. I'd just be playing it to go and see the things I'd seen, you know. Like, when I first started, that's what I did. I was like, oh, I really love Frankie on PC's videos. I'm going to go and try and find Devil's Castle. That's where he built his base or whatever, you know. Like, I played for the adventure of finding the things that I'd seen in the videos, right? That's what I would do. I'd just learn the map. If you're learning the map while you play DayZ, the rest will sort of look after itself, right? You're going to be... don't play on a completely empty server. Play on like a medium pop one or something. Have a microphone and talk when you talk to, shoot when you're shot at, and just play the game. Hurts to see De Bruyne leaving, one of the best in Premier League history. Sad as a City fan. He's not one of the best anymore, but he certainly is, you know, like he was, should I say. It's probably the right time for him, you know, but yeah, he's one of the best midfielders, certainly of his generation. He's like up there with the very best midfielders the Premier League has had, without it. He's in the same sort of vein as, let's say, Paul Scholes, Steven Gerrard and Frank Lampard and one or two others, you know. He's in that group, isn't he, you know, for sure. Man City fans would probably put him ahead. Liverpool fans might go for Gerrard and so on, you know, but... I've become increasingly interested in Rolex Date Just watches. What are your thoughts on them? They're an all-time classic. They are a classic watch. Like, they are great. You can get older ones, like 36mm ones from like the 80s and 90s for not crazy money as well. They're not cheap, but they're never going to get much cheaper, you know. Like, whatever you bought it for, if you bought a Date Just from 1993, whatever you buy it for today, it will be worth in 5 years' time, maybe a tiny bit more, you know. Like, personally, I prefer the modern ones. They're much nicer watches now than they were then, but they're great watches. They're an all-time classic, for sure. As a neutral from Scotland, I'd take De Bruyne over the rest. I think a lot of people might, you know. Blimey, just skating. I'd say the best out of them all, and I'm a United fan. I'm surprised you're prepared to lay down Paul Scholes on that one. What are my thoughts on Chelsea FC? I think they've gone from being a rich Russian's plaything to being as mad as a box of frogs. I had my best mate at school was a Chelsea fan, and I always quite liked Chelsea, you know, like when they were a club from London that was a bit bigger, but a similar kind of thing to like Fulham now. They'd got their, like, when they back in the days of Dennis Wise and Paul Elliott and whatnot, you know, like those days. There was a lot of credence to them as a club, and there still is, but it does feel a little bit artificial because they just managed to spend all the money before the financial fair play rules came in, and it feels like what they're doing now with the 10-year contracts and the. Like, it feels like Todd Bowley's come in and he's like a spoilt kid that wants all the toys kind of thing, you know. It feels a little bit... Ugh. But I still quite like Chelsea from the past, you know. Ibschlack, thank you for the Prime. Prometheus, thank you for the 19 months. Mr. Clark, thank you very much as well. Lobster Lover, thank you very much for the 16. Team Mango, thank you for the gifted memberships. Sorry, subs. You're insanely kind, guys. Thank you. Duke, thank you for the 101. Holy fuck, that's a long time. Thanks a lot as well, dude. Did you see the 750k Richard Mille that Salah was wearing at his contract signing? Somebody shared a picture of it with me here. Oh, yeah, somebody shared a picture with me on Twitter, so I did see it as a result, but... Don't get me wrong, I'd love it if somebody gave me one, but I wouldn't buy one of those if I had £1 billion. I don't like them in any way personally. I think they're awful, but there's no accounting for taste, right? I was still very, very made up when Salah signed the contract. That was great news. I think it's still cool, you know. Like, if I were a Chelsea fan, like, and then Abramovich came on and took over, and then you won all that stuff, I'd be absolutely made up. So for Chelsea fans, I completely get why they love it, but it seems in hindsight like a little bit dicey,
running.
you know. Like,
Keep running.
and there are apparently rules that were being broken when Abramovich that was in charge, and that are now coming to light now. You know, like, I don't know, but nonetheless. If I were a Chelsea fan, I'd be over the moon about it, you know, like, what a time it was. But yeah, I'm really pleased Salah signed. It's such a big deal. I think Van Dijk will sign as well. Obviously, Trent's going to go. I just kind of hope that next year Liverpool get to play Real Madrid in like a latter stage Champions League game and Liverpool win. I just think it would be funny. Like when Michael Owen left to go to Real Madrid, and the very next season Liverpool won the Champions League, right? I'd love something like that to happen. Alpha, thank you for the 29 months. Danny, thank you as well.
For last few months been watching so many of your videos to catch up that today after I turned TV off you continue to talk. I want to believe my TV is not broken. Just refuse to be turned off on TRMZ. Smiley face.
Oh, thank you, Danny. Yeah, I've got this special code for all the smart tellies. Even when you turn it off, it still forces you to watch. I don't remember finding a great deal of NBC loot here, but we can have a look. I feel like that island's new. I don't remember seeing that there. I'm not swimming to it. Probably isn't new, but I don't remember it. Trent said he'd rather win the Ballon d'Or than the World Cup. He's a clown. There are players that seem to value the World Cup less than others. I would trade. A lot of people will think I'm mad here, but I would trade Liverpool winning the Premier League this season for England winning the World Cup in a heartbeat. But that's because I'm not a true Scouser, and it's also because I feel desperate to see England win something more. But I can understand why players might feel like that. Take Trent, for example. He's never really held down a position for England. He's never really been given a proper run in his position to play for England. Southgate clearly didn't fancy him at right back. Maybe he's not good enough, by the way. I actually think he is. I think if we were Brazil or something, Trent would play right back every game. I think he'd play every game. But we're not Brazil, we're England, and Southgate didn't trust him, so yeah. But as a player, he's never really been given a run out for England. He's never been able to play like 5 games running in his position to prove what he can do. Southgate was playing him as a holding midfielder and then obviously hooking him off, and he didn't get to carry on because it didn't work. I can see why from his perspective he might have less buy-in for England. Like, there are other players that fell out with Southgate and refused to play, never mind anything else, you know, like. I think certainly as an Englishman, like you go down in history if you win the World Cup. Just look at Sir Geoff Hurst now. Like, he's still like famous. I know obviously he scored a hat-trick in the final, but everywhere he goes, he's the guy that won the World Cup with England. You know, like, if you won a World Cup for England, you'd be remembered for the rest of your life for it in a way that you wouldn't be remembered if you won the Ballon d'Or. Like, nobody would be like buying your drinks and like, or maybe if you won the Ballon d'Or playing for a team, the fans of that team might do so, but yeah, I don't see a right back likely winning the Ballon d'Or anytime soon anyway. Like, just going to Real Madrid, how's he going to win the Ballon d'Or ahead of Vinicius Jr. and Mbappe and Jude Bellingham and stuff? They're all going to finish above him. They're all going to have more impact when he's at Real Madrid than they are to win that. I still hope he's a success, though. I don't want him to fail. If he goes to Real Madrid, I hope he's a success. Just not when Liverpool play him. We're looking for a hood, Gavin. I'm not having any luck. It's really, really, really frustrating the shit out of me. There is a well over here, so I think I'm just going to fill up. I was yellow thirst and I drank my water, so I'm going to fill up at the well. Gonna check this. I guess there's a chance NBC loot could spawn in here, but I seriously doubt it. Found 3 NBC hoods at the power plant. It's just the luck of the draw. Obviously, I'm not at the power plant, but where I am is where NBC loot can spawn, right? Like, it's just bad luck. I found a complete suit again, aside from a gas mask, except for the hood. So
TRMZ left.
while I've been looking for the hood just today, I found 2 pairs of trousers, a jacket, and some boots, and the gloves. You know, like, there's 5 items of clothing. I found fucking 4 of them again. Like, some of them twice. I just can't, I'm just getting unlucky with the hood. That's the way she goes sometimes. And of course, if I run to the power plant, you can bet your bottom dollar it won't fucking be there, you know? That's the way it goes, isn't it? What you need, you don't get. That's the law of DayZ. Dude, thank you very much. The host, thank you very much for the support. Zordon, thank you. Metallica Wolf, thank you very much too. And Danny, thanks again. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Someone's been here fairly recently and dropped off that... Oh, there's one of these here. Oh, could this be the one? Absolutely not. Fucking crock of shit. UMP mag. There's an SKS there. That's a really good find, isn't it? Holy shit.
The 4K stream looks so good. TRMZ left.
Wazda, it looks fucking cracking, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, I'm really pleased with the way the stream's looking, and I think the investment in the new monitor and graphics card has really helped. I'm glad I've done it. It does look great. Thank you. Are you into CS2 or some other games? Vez, no, I'm pretty much exclusive DayZ. I'm a bit of a DayZ bore. I've dabbled with other games over the years here and there, but I started my YouTube channel for DayZ. It's always what I've done. I was a PUBG partnered streamer and I played it for the first little while after it came out. I've streamed that and... Oh no. No way. Fuck's sake. What the fuck is there an assault rifle doing here? There was no sign of the fucking guy either.
Love you, bye.
Like, what the fuck was there an assault rifle guy doing there? What? What was he doing? Like, we're in the middle of nowhere when it comes to geared players. The fact that there's a geared player there is just utterly painful. Oh well, is what it is. DayZ, I've not really done a great deal of office work, dude. It's been fine for like emails and stuff. It's been great, but I've not done a great deal of stuff with it. Never paying attention, oh we go again. Hobo, well, streaming does require interacting with the stream, yes. That's what it means, you know. Like, I pay attention a little bit more when I'm in a military base or somewhere that's actually dangerous, but I can't pay attention to the game the whole time. Otherwise, I wouldn't be a streamer, would I? I'd just play. We've got some stuff stashed. I might not run bash to it, but we've got quite a lot of NBC loot stashed. I've got a couple of SKSs stashed, but I just need to find the NBC. It's so frustrating. Ashby, there's absolutely no reason to think that was stream sniping. You know, like I no evidence of that whatsoever. Doesn't mean it wasn't, but I think it's highly unlike it was. You know, I get killed by stream snipers a few times a week, but people are in the map. It's not empty. You know,
my fault. I just joined.
I seriously doubt it.
TRMZ lab.
Exactly, Airborne. Nobody saw him. He must have just been coming around the side there, like coming down towards it, maybe to go to the well or something. You know, he must have been just coming down. Saw me, like nobody else saw him. You're right. It's one of those things, but shit happens. You know, it's just annoying because we've lost 7-8 hours worth of progress, and that life was absolutely video worthy. That life would have been a cracking video. It may still be, but it ends in such an unfortunate way. Am I far away or will I try to run back? Bruter, I won't be able to run back to my body. It's too far from here. I'm not even going to try. I've just got to start again and try and get some gear and then see how I go. Do guns ever spawn in these towers? Not anymore, it seems, but you can get hunting gear in them. Man, that sucks. Fuck me. If you head straight back, you can get some of the loot. I don't even want to. I don't even want to, Laramie. I know that might sound weird, but what am I to gain? Like I'm going to end up back there. Maybe I could, but I'll try one or two spawns, but I'm not even convinced I want to. I did die close to the swim over, so I could do it relatively quickly, I guess. The problem is the spawns have all moved now, right? So I don't even know if this is worth it. You feel more pressure on those lives where you think you might make a video? Yeah, a little bit. I do, yeah, for sure. And I didn't feel pressure there. There was no reason to, you know, but yeah.
Hope you destroy the lobby TRMZ devil.
I think that's definitely true. I'm not really bothered about losing the gear, but when I'm on a life that feels like a really good one to make a video, I'm very eager to try and continue it. Yeah, so it's the nearest thing to gear fear, if you like, that I get. It's more like YouTube story fear, you know. I don't want to lose the story. That could still be a good video, though. The life we had, that was a cracking adventure, but it's just such a disappointing ending, you know, like... Let's have a quick look around here. I just need to go to the well. I think I'm just going to run for it. I can make it back. Not sure how long the bodies despawn. I suspect my body's probably going to go, but if I can find any bit of food, it would really help, because it's a bit of a run.
Thanks for the memories.
That really is a bit of food. There's a bulky bars on me. So you can get guns on the top of here, but I don't really want to be... like, it's going to take too long. I'm just going to run for the well right now. I'm going to run for the well, and then I'm just going to run out of town and run the other side. This is still not a good spawn. There are better spawns than this, but I think if I fuck around trying to get another spawn, it's not going to help me very much. I think I'm better off just running from here. I've got some stashed SKSs. You know, I stashed one. Well, I stashed 2 on that same island where I died. But the problem is, if I run to that island, there's not much food on that island. And do you know what I mean? It's not the best place for me to be, but it is what it is. We'll have to just go and give it a try. I have got NBC loot stashed. I've got trousers, jacket, boots and gloves all stashed. I may not have remembered to stash the gloves. I'm not sure. Yeah, I threw the one at the pump onto the roof so I could get that too. Yeah. Steve, dude, thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you very much.
At least 2 hoods now. Oh well, you can console yourself with my prime sub. TRMZ's Mass 5.
Cheers, Fac. Thank you very much. Steve A, thank you. John Wick, thank you very much. King Zarge, John Wick again, thank you very much for the 9 months. Yeah, cheers for the bits and the resub, John. Thank you very much. Twisted Cheater and Dasme, thank you as well. Oh man, it sucks. It really sucks. It's the worst way to go, right? Like, I didn't even get the chance to get a shot off. There was just nothing I could do. Like, even if I'd been looking at the screen and really paying attention, I still wouldn't have seen him. He wasn't on the screen, you know? Shit happens. Maybe he'd heard me running around and he was just crouched behind the wall rating or something. I just don't know.
TRMZ
Either which way, there's fuck all I could do, you know? Giant Crab, dude, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the 43 months. There is a well up to my left, but I think we're better off going for this one. How old is Deerisle? I think it's one of the very earliest modded maps. Deerisle, when it first came out, was just a couple of very small spawn islands as they became. So there was a couple of small islands with some oil rigs around the outside of that. It was really small, and that was got to be at least 4 or 5 years ago. I think they might possibly have killed each other. There was no flies. There was a little bit of loot dropped, so maybe there was a third, but either which way, we've got to go. Not even going to bother looting the PD. I very rarely find a vest there. I don't think it's worth it. Check these picnic tables. Likewise, I never find anything, but you never know. I should have cut up one of those bodies. To get bones. That was probably, that could come back to haunt me. Is the well? Oh, there it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. It's so much easier to find it from the other side because it's. I know it's near that green house there, the mustache house. Do you have any tips for new content creators? Priestify, there's a YouTube video on my channel called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch. So if you're meaning streamers, watch that. It's 15 minutes long. TLDR, you need to drive people to your channel from outside of streaming. Everybody just starts the stream and starts gaming. You need to drive people to you. Hello.
Hello.
Need to crack on, really. There's another well. I think I'm just going to drink 3 more circles, then I'm just going to keep going. There's even a well where I'm going to. Last circle and then I'm going. Let's go. Not even going to bother with the hunting shot. Ain't got time for chatting, but I'll give you a wave and then crack on. Cheers, Giant Crab Dude. Thank you again. Oh my god, that sucks. That death just sucks. I've had so many deaths in the last few weeks like that. And again, that's not me casting any aspersions. It's just the way DayZ goes. But I must have had 5 or 6 in the last 2 weeks where I've never seen the dude. There's been no sign or sound of anyone. And then I'm just gunned down, shot in the back. Excellent. Oh, that's good. Plus, you didn't look left. But Hobo, nobody clears every corner in civilian areas, dude, or even like quiet areas. Maybe you do, but I don't check left and right every corner everywhere I ever go. I don't know if you do, but nobody does. Nobody checks every fucking corner. You can't. If you're in a dangerous area, you clear everywhere. But if you're in an area where there's nobody, or at least it feels like that, maybe you do, but I don't really know what you're saying. You can't clear every corner and play it like you're in SEAL Team 6, you know? It just doesn't work that way. Viking, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Just googled TLDR, but the explanation was too long, didn't read. Oh dear. That's a circle I could carry on in. I think in theory I can stay near the sea and make it quicker here. I don't know. Neo, yeah, you're right. I do need to see it. That's the thing I'm not seeing. Viking 1984, dude, that's incredibly kind. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the subscribing gifts. Thank you. Right, I'm not going to stop for any of these. We're just going to keep a running. I might run through the barn because it's just the same way. I'm a big overuser of the squint and alt look. Well, I'm a big overuser of the focus zoom for sure, yeah. I don't look behind me anywhere near enough because I'm not looking at the screen enough. But yeah, I definitely overuse the squint for sure. That's actually kind of cool. The screwdriver is quite a big help. Purely because I can open that can of peaches. I'm excited for 128. I was actually really excited to try and do the Deerisle quest today, to be honest, but I think my chances are somewhat lackluster now, but at least we can go back and get an SKS, if nothing else. Fucking charcoal tablets on there, Jesus. It looks like the biggest patch in a while, so the slight spoilers for the patch, but There's 3 new scopes coming, including 2 that look much better zooming scopes for the big boy guns. There's a 6 times ACOG scope of some sort. Sorry, 6 times PSO for the SVD and AK variants. There's a what looks like a mil dot, like a hunting type scope really, or a military scope that will go on the DMR and the SV98, which is going to make them the best guns in the game by a mile. So it zooms up to 10 times. It's got mil dots, so it's going to be a lot like the old mil dotted scope that the DMR used to have on the mod. And then there's another 2 times scope that's coming for hunting rifles. So they're going to make like an intermediary rifle, like a 2 times sight that will go on, say, a Blaze. And they're going to make hunting scopes a little bit rarer. So you're going to have to use a 2 times till you get a 12 times. But the changes look great. There's balancing to weapons. They're changing the recoil on some of the guns. They're changing the weapon raise. They're changing all sorts of different things. And they're obviously adding a rack, which is going to be an entry level, like a new spawns SMG, I would imagine. I hope if they do it right. It looks like a really transformative patch. On top of that, they're meant to have fixed cars as well. I think the idea with it worries me a little bit if the regular scope, the up to 12 times hunting scope, is incredibly hard to find. But I guess if you've got a 2 times, you've got a 2 times for now. What's wrong with the cars? Toolface, there's loads and loads of desync and server issues with cars still. If you're playing on a lower server pop server, or if it's running particularly well at the time, the cars actually work okay. But if you're on a server that's under load severely, the cars tend to take a shit and don't work. That's the island we need to get to. That's the island where I died, pretty sure. You know what? I think it's not. I think it's that. It's there. That's the island I died at. That one. So I've got to go over there and then go over there. That's where I died. I died on that island. My fuck. Can I swim that? Otherwise, I've got to go over there. I've got to swim that and then run along the land and then. Let's have a look. I think I'm better off swimming this. This is going to suck, but I think I've got to do it. I think this is going to take about 10 minutes, but I think it would take me substantially longer going the other way. I used to swim to the Southwest Temple at Tallface. Yeah, it's a little bit different when you die when you dark blue temperature, though, you know. Like, if you go dark blue temperature in the sea, you can't swim forever anymore, can you? Thanks by Andy, thank you for the 21, dude. Thank you. Shotgun Nelly, thank you as well. Someone's just said time for a tea. I think I've let my tea go cold, so I'm just gonna go and remake a new one. I'll be back in a sec. good. I have done dark blue. So you see what I mean about the health count. And my kettle's not boiled yet, but I've just come back in. So just a quick reminder, I'm sure there's some people out. You don't run out of stamina when you swim on Deerisle. It's not just me, it's everyone on Deerisle. No stamina. So that's what I've done, Greg. I've got the mouse I use, of course I scimitar mouse. It comes with a little Allen key, little hexadecimal key that you can use. The buttons on the thumb on the side, you can move them. You have to use this little key to loosen them. Move it. And I must be on the third of these scimitar mouse. Well, probably on about the fourth or fifth. But I've got 3 Allen keys just sitting on my desk, so I can jam them by the side of the W key and the Shift key, put them in place.
I heard you make a True Lies reference. In a previous live I watched.
Just me, or is the mic a bit low compared to the
Just
game
glossed
sound?
right
Briefly,
over
it's not
it
just you. It's because I'm standing up, not at my desk, talking to the microphone. Because I'm making a cup of tea and I'm not actually in my desk. You found Yorkshire tea at your supermarket. You just need to get them to do gold. Get them to do gold. Yeah, I make references to old films all the time, Briat. I just like whatever I'm saying, suddenly something will come into it. Like say, for example, I quite often say, "Do it very slowly. Do something." From True Lies, amongst other things. I've seen so many films over the years. Sometimes I'll be saying something and it'll film me and it just comes out mid-sentence. If it makes sense. Cheers for the tip. Go back. I don't think my body's still going to be there, let's put it that way. I think maybe I should have gone the other way. Yeah, Visitom, I literally just explained why I was standing up, I wasn't sitting in my desk. I was AFK effectively, and I just came back in to chat for a bit while I was waiting for the kettle to boil. Alright. It's actually looking like it's getting nearer. That's good. Dead man swimming. I'll make this. Piece of piss. You could go back. Now there's an idea. Let's swim 2/3 of the way there and then turn back. That actually looks nearer there, doesn't it? Shall we go for that? Let's go for that. That's much nearer. Pretty sure health loss due to cold water on Deerisle is nerfed. Well, I'm losing health right now, Kevin. If you're dark blue, you die. I'm losing health right now. You do still lose it. Well, there's no way for me to test that, but I'm pretty sure being dark blue and losing health is bad. I do stream full-time, Andy. Yeah, I've been full-time streamer. I think it'll be 10 years this... No, yeah, 10 years in May, I think. Or 9 years in May. I can't remember which. I think, 2016. 9 years in May. Fucking hell, hurry up. Hope you got some food on you. I have got a can of peaches. I better get gunned down by an assault rifle. Oh, come on, please hurry up. I think this was the quicker option, but it's just so tedious when you're swimming, isn't it? It's so tedious swimming.
Now back to YouTube for HD viewing.
Ashmania, thank you very much for the support, dude. Like 4K viewing, no less. Twitch is HD. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Gavin Buckles, thank you for the follow. Abraham, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Crab, CRSBB, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it.
What's the difference between your wife and your job? After 5 years, your job will still suck.
Oh dear. Who done? Right, we done made it. And we're now light blue. We could eat the peaches. That's not a helicopter. It's one of those survivor camp things.
It's my 38th birthday today. Is this where life pauses?
If you want it to, yeah, this is where life pauses. From here on in, you can say you're 38 to everyone, and they'll all believe you, for a little while at least, anyway. I've been watching Silo. Have you seen or heard of it? Smack, I started watching it. I got about 4 or 5 episodes in, and I just kind of fell off it. It's an alright show, but I just couldn't quite... It was a bit slow going. I know it gets better, but... Yeah, I probably will go back at some point, but there's so many things to watch at the moment. There is one heli site over there. There is one, yeah, I've been to it before. It's not actually the summer camp one. I thought it could be a heli, but either way, I'm not going back over there.
4 years and going. Thank you for the entertainment and inspiration. Keep running.
SAS Rogue Heroes is good. Yeah, I watched that not long ago. I really enjoyed it. Just Call Me Dino, thank you for the 48 months. Here's for the support. Cameron, thank you as well. Noah Meshak, thank you very much for the support. Ghost Hunter, thank you for the 18. Ardo, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, we're very, very close to the bit where I died now. I'm pretty sure it's been so long that my body will have despawned, but I can grab the SKS, we can go off and start, like, playing from here. I can go and get my stashed NBC loot, and we can go to Alcatraz and start again, I guess. Lonesome Dave. I know what you meant, but Lonesome Dave. I need to start calling the streams that Lonesome Dave in Chernarus. Instead of putting Solo YOLO or Lone Wolf or whatever, Lonesome Dave. Paul, you're not checking every tree for enemies. What's wrong with you? I know, dude. I'm really taking a risk. I'm just saying, right, if there's still an assault rifle player at my body, they are a stream stalker. sniper, whatever. If there's still a geared dude sitting on my body now, they're a stalker. But there won't be, because they're not. No guns. There's no guns in the SV98 mags behind. Like, there must be a gun somewhere. My old blood, so there's no point taking that. They probably chucked him in the water. Still, we got a plate carrier and a decent bag out of it. You know, we're actually making decent progress. We'll get the SKS and then I might have a quick swim in the water just to see if it's there. I feel like he may have dragged my guns. I'm sure that had bullets in it, but obviously not. Anyway, I've got a few. I don't think it did have bullets in it, actually. It was badly damaged. We'll have to go and get the other one. I threw this gun up here, yeah. And the reason I threw it up here was in case I died.
Bentley?
Hello?
Hello? I just logged in.
Alright, dude.
Friend?
I'm going to put my gun away, yeah? My gun is away.
Yeah, me too.
Hiya.
Hey.
You alright, man? Yeah, I'm friendly. I just got to go to the well. I got killed here a minute ago, but I've managed to get back and get some stuff.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Nah, you've not got enough gear. It definitely wasn't you. Don't have a water container. I feel certain there's going to be an SV98 and maybe his AK-74 underneath the water there. It's me, dude. Just need to go to the well.
Yeah, yo, hey.
Oh, well, there goes the body, I suppose. Thought loot floats on Deerisle. No, it still sinks, dude. Loot doesn't float. I think sometimes if you chop someone up, occasionally the odd thing floats, especially like a skull or something, if you're able to chop them up, but no, loot doesn't float. I'm pretty sure it goes straight to the bottom if you chuck it in the water. That amount of bandages, those are rookie numbers. Well, it could actually help me if I was to try and glitch the gas zone. I've just seen something on Twitter. I meant to type live now and I put love now. Love now. Love now. If you kill somebody in the water, he'll float. Yeah, it does that on does that in the regular game as well, though, Sellers. But I think you can in this. You can cut them up in Deerisle, but on the regular days, you can't cut them up. You can recover the guns from the water only on Deerisle, Joey. Deerisle, you can swim underwater. I might drown doing it, but you can actually get to the bottom of the water if the guns are there. You can get them. What is the server? Gaming crew. Streamers don't tend to say what server they're in, dude, because it kind of spoils the stream if you do that. Solo, I'd already let them know. I just was seeing some of the replies. I'd already sent the going live tweet. Pretty sure I had a guy battle log on me in the water. Is that possible? I don't know, Farmer. I guess if there's a 15-second... If the timer's 15 seconds, in theory, you might be able to go underwater and log out straight away, maybe. But it's probably more likely you drowned. Because if you drown, I think you stay wherever you were. I think you stay underwater, don't you? Oh... Right, I need to do this until my stomach's full, but I really want to get a wriggle on. Stomach's full. Well, that was good. We got some good shit out of that. Now we're just going to have a look in here, see if we ought to just double check in. Oh my god, it's so far down I can't even see.
My goat.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I think I'm dead. That sucks. It was so much further than I couldn't get back up. Oh my god, that happened way quicker than I thought it would. That was insane. Oh well. So much for the loot. Fuck me, that's annoying. I don't even know if I can run back and get my loot now. Because it's... Oh, fuck this. It's so frustrating. I'm not changing map. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna chase that dream. We're just gonna have to start again. It's only an SKS and a plate carrier at the end of the day. Oh man, that's so annoying. I don't know if you float back to the top or not when you drown. I really don't know. I didn't think it was that quick, right? Like when I go underwater before, the little bar in the bottom left-hand corner has disappeared, right? So I don't know what's changed, but you used to get like a lung meter. Does that make sense? You know, you used to have like you could see how much breath you had, and it seems to have gone in one of the recent hot fixes. And I really thought I had longer than
Happy
that.
13-month-ing to me.
Like it took like seconds. Oh well. No, your character does not float back to the surface to win DayZ when you die. When you die, your body remains where you died. So getting that loot back is going to be a challenge then, Viking. I'd like the vest more than anything else. I think we're just going to have to write it off. I can't get that back, can I? Man, that fucking sucks. Oh, what a fucking day. I actually find that death more annoying because it's my own stupid fault. Trying to get greedy looking... to be honest, I wanted to see if there was an SV98 there. It would have been kind of cool, but yeah, it was stupid. Stupid is as stupid does. The underwater time was 10 seconds until KO. It's not even long enough to go down and loot myself again, is it?
55 months.
If I go back there to try and loot my body, I'm going to die trying to drop the stuff onto me, aren't I? I'm just not going to be able to do it. Oh, fucking fuck. How is the adventure going? Terribly. Absolutely terribly. I've just ran all the way back to a sudden death, managed to loot some half-decent shit, and then die drowning, greedily looking for my SV98. To be honest, I genuinely think it was in there, but even if I saw it, I wouldn't have been able to get it. I just didn't realise you drowned that quick. That was way quicker than I was expecting. I thought we had enough time to go down and get back up again. Man, that fucking smarts. Right, I'm just going to start again. I need to just... A little bit like Rory McIlroy yesterday. I've had a howl. I just need to put it behind me and move on, right? Fuck that. Let's just carry on. Why are you aiming at me? Bleeding. Oh, he's got a gun. Give me stamina. Oh, I'm so close. I've only got one bleed as well. Why is that not hit? I'm gonna get your loot all for me. Fuck, that's not good. 4 bleeds. Flash red blood. I'll be flashing red blood any second. I've got a bandage once with a bandage that's going to make me sick as well. Right, now we need to try not to get sick. Fuck me. That was dicey. In the end I was like, well, I'm gonna be dead any second, so I'm just gonna, once it went to 4 bleeds, I was like, well, I might as well trade the hits and just do my best. He actually had a Makarov with a mag. I'd have gone with that chambered, I think, maybe. Oh, right, he's obviously been to the police station. That's where he's got the vest from, so I think we should try to... I don't know, maybe... Oh, I think he has, yeah. All the doors internally are open, so we'll just leave that. We'll crack on. Might not have done the whole police car thing, because... Yeah, maybe he had. I think we're going to leave and head towards the castle before he comes back, Angie. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. I was getting a bit of a... just heard some steps to my left. Yeah, definitely hearing steps to my left. Oh, he's okay. He's looting. He's not looking for me. Purple Talloon guy. I'm just going to go up to the castle and get out of here for now. Could do with another bandage though, or maybe some alcohol tincture or something, so I can clean the bandage I've got. I'm quite lucky so far. It doesn't seem to have given me the germ symbol, but if I take more hits, I'm going to be sick when I bandage. So I need it, alcohol tincture or detergent spray or iodine fairly quickly. Get in line, he's ignoring us all. Hi Muller, hi Coach Z as well. I've been double busy smarting about how I'm dying. That's what I've been doing. Dying of drowning when I've actually just ran back and got some okay stuff. That's really fucking annoyed me. You're going up in temperature so you think I'll be sick soon. You might be right. I am wearing decent clothing, but you may well be right. It's why I'm trying to eat some of the food. I might have a quick drink as well. This water might make me ill, I guess, but because it's his water, it's not mine. But I'm just going to try and drink and eat a little bit now while I don't have the germ symbol. Just see if I can get away with it. Hi Ashan, hope you're good. Connor, I've been watching for years. This is the first live I've ever been able to see. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Thank you. It's like watching DayZ before colour TV. I don't remember that. I'm too young. Why do you have night vision? I don't have night vision, it's dark. This server's not using the darkest version of the night. This is server's using like third person night. I don't have night vision though. Cooper, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I actually was doing really well trying to do the quest, and I've just completely thrown away a little bit of a second opportunity. I'm going to go back for the other stashed SKS, but I'm going to try and get a little bit of gear beforehand. At least we've got a stab vest. I could probably go now, but I'm going to loot this castle, and then I'm going to start sliding my way back towards where I've stashed the second SKS. I can't get the first one. It's really annoying that I've lost the stab vest, but shit happens. See, I don't think I am actually getting ill. I just think it's quite a warm night and I've got really good clothing on. The forestry bushlight is great and all, but it's going to be best insulation, right? A best insulation jacket on a map that's not very cold is a challenge. In fact, let's just drop the hat for now. Even that's not enough. Let's take that off as well for now. Tobacco! Fuck the plate and the guns. There was 10 bandages. Yeah, I know, and I'd got them all. The drowning death has got me smarting. That's, yeah. You definitely used to be able to stay underwater a bit longer than that. I think it's changed in the most recent update somewhere. Anyway, now we know. No more doing that. It's shown now if you were ill, maybe because it was a player and not infected that cut you. Doesn't matter if PV flips. What makes you sick is bandaging with an unclean bandage. So I used his bandage 4 times. His bandage was disinfected, and I used my bandage once. So it's only a 50-50 chance I was going to get sick. But it doesn't matter why you're bleeding. It's the condition of the bandage that makes you get sick or not, dude. So it's 50-50 chance, and I only did it once. So at least I had the foresight to grab his bandage and use that 4 times, and then only use my one once, you know. I'm gonna need a different jacket. This one is just too hot. What?
Hello.
Dude, there's a Mosin on the floor. There's a Mosin on the floor behind you.
Ah, there isn't.
Yeah, Mosin there is.
Come on,
I
we could
went
have
to
been
McDonald's
friends.
and ordered
I
2
don't
large
like
fries.
friends.
They gave me around 75
We love
tiny
friends.
ones
Come
instead.
on now.
No friends for me, thank
Let's
you.
start off with some introductions.
Okay.
What's your name?
Where are
My
you?
name's Colton. Nice to meet you.
Where are you?
Down below. We can still be friends. How about this?
My name's
How
Shooty.
about we be all nice and I give you this pate?
No.
Just for you. No,
How
don't
about
do it.
how
No.
about I take the pate?
How about we be friends? Ow! Why are you such a good shot?
It doesn't happen normally, just luck.
Oh, okay. Hello?
Hello.
Come on, we like to be friends. Get back here. Ow. You just love to hit me. That's not nice. Stand still for me. Let me get a hit in. You've got 4. Oh, you missed me. Whoop, whoop. What? You so shifty. That's not very nice.
Is that 6?
Well,
It's fucking 6 hits. I think it was the 7th hit that killed him. Like I can't get my own sticks. Why am I bothering with this? Where's the pate? Did I get the pate already? Maybe I did. Interestingly, his bandages weren't damaged. I hit him like crazily well there for me. Like, I'm impressed I hit him as many times as I did, but holy fuck did it take a lot of shots to kill him. Haven't we teamed up with the Colton before? Maybe, I don't know. I'm terrible at recognising names and voices. Terrible at both. Always have been and always will be. He really missed an opportunity to eat the pate. Yeah, well, what he was doing right at the end there, when I shot him the last time, he was going to suicide off the thing there, so I couldn't loot his body. Which would have achieved the same thing, I guess. Taken a while for my my blood to regen, isn't it? I guess I shouldn't really be surprised about that, but the nice thing about killing him is that I did get myself a fancy new bandage out of it, you know? We did need a bandage. I love that he knew that you were lying, but checked for the Mosin anyway. Yeah, me too. I love that I knew he would look, but I also knew that I wouldn't have the reactions to shoot him. Flips, yeah, that was crazy. And then later on in the final zone, I was having a standoff with the same dude. That was frustrating, but it is what it is. I really enjoyed that series on TheRunningManZ. It was a 6-monthly series, and I managed to finish second in the final. You know, I was so close to winning it as well. But yeah, it was quite good. 6 months, 6-month series. I entered 2, and I came second and 5th.
Seems like just yesterday I subbed for the first time. Thanks for all the great content. TRMZ love.
Silex, dude, thank you for tuning in. That's very, very kind. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for tuning in.
Love ya.
Sally, thank you very much for the 2 months. Timothy Olsen, thank you for the 24 months. Silex, thank you as well. Duran, thank you for the 112
awesome
months.
Content.
Ruin Fat, Knights Templar, thank you very much. Spare Ribs. Spare Ribs Rule. Parks and Cable, thank you very much, guys. Cheers, thank you. I was in a meeting, but I saw John Withmaker return a few minutes ago. Oh, I don't think you were watching that, PS. I think I fired about 9 or 10 shots. I hit him 7 times. I don't think you were watching properly. It was a Makarov. Right, I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go around this way. Yeah, the loot at this castle is normally pretty bad. Actually got lucky the last time. And found a scope or something similar. I actually got some decent stuff, but it's quite rare. So I'm actually running back the other way now, but I need to get my bearings and start heading towards the other castle and the Devil's Anus and stuff. I've not tried out PlayZ. I don't really like the medical system that servers like PlayZ and Intens use. I think it's a very cool server if it's what you want. But I'm a bit more into lightly modded / no modded, you know. Like, I know it's a really cool server, but... And I know that medical system effectively makes the game harder. I'm just not a big fan. Which is the best half of the alphabet? Well, that's a question I've not been asked before. Best half of the alphabet. I'm going to go with odd. First, third, fifth, seventh, eighth, ninth letter of the alphabet. That's what I'm going to go with. There are servers that use the skills ladder but not the med system. Yeah, Viking, I'll have to have a look at some point. I'd actually never been that keen on a skills ladder either, you know. I know I'm sounding like a killjoy now, but I really like the fact that when you're a new spawn, you've got the same chance if you get kind of a basic gun as anybody else, you know. I haven't tried it though, to be fair, because I don't like the medical system, so maybe I should try and find one at some point. I'd seen the Fresh Spawns playing one of those servers. I think it was PlayZ, and I really like John and George. I sometimes occasionally lurk a stream or whatever, you know, see what they're up to, but it looked heavily modded to me. Heavily modded maybe to be slightly harder in many ways, but it still looked heavily modded. It didn't look like it was meant for me, let's put it that way. Like, you're on a server like that, you're going to end up base building and doing all stuff I just don't do, aren't you know? Hi Rabid, yeah, I'm okay, dude. Hope you're good. Right. I'm going to start making headway towards... I don't know why I picked that. I'm going to start making headway towards going back to where I stashed the SKS, I think. I'm happy enough with the vest. We need to just keep going. Thoughts on your blood stat affecting your available stamina? Blood system is kind of shallow at the moment and doesn't really do a lot. Would make sense considering I doubt most people would be able to run very far with low blood. I actually don't want that personally, Frank, but I'd be willing to try it and see. The blood system does have big impact on your health regen. You know, the reason why I've been yellow health for so long is because I'm low blood, right? So it does have a big impact on health regeneration. Like, God, that's a bit dark, isn't it? The reason I'm taking so long... Like, I've been yellow blood for ages. Yellow health for ages, and I've not regened any. And the reason for that is that my blood's low, you know? So if I had a saline or a blood bag... and I could take it, it would actually start my health going up quicker, you know? Colton from another video. I'm sure it is, but I don't remember which video. And I think he probably recognised me and was playing along. You know, he started doing the evil voice as well, you know.
This old man turned 60 yesterday, less than 3.
Did you? Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday. That is cool, man. And thank you, by the way. Sally, Cinnamon, Timothy, thank you as well. 9 Miller, thank you very much too. I'm not going to bother with that castle. The loot was so shit at the last one. I think we'll just bypass it. I'm going to do the hunting stand on the side of the hill and maybe that little tower at the top. I have got glow sticks. I could maybe do the Devil's Anus, but every time I've done the Devil's Anus lately, I've made myself promise it would be the last because it's so shit in there. I came here for some action. I hope you brought your shooter.
Strife and no hairy line.
You might be in the wrong place, dude. Dixon, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you for the 35. Yeah, I'll check the picnic table, check the hunting stand, nip up the hill. Brother, dude, thank you. Oh my god, this low blood thing. I'm yellow blood, so in theory my health regen will be white health in not long at all now. I think like the health regen will be a little bit quicker. It shouldn't take very long. God, the colour though, it's weird, isn't it?
Sounding a little more relaxed now. Take it easy, dude. TRMZ love.
Matt, thank you very much for the support. It's actually had more of a stressful day today than most, believe it or not. But yeah, all good. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, Dimuda. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support too. Thank you.
Please give us some videos at the weekend. One is not enough. TRMZ love.
I'm afraid one is the best you're going to get, dude. Like, they're all quite long as well, but I have 2 editors on the go when I can get the footage. Well, one video on a Saturday. To be fair, the last week is the best I've done. I streamed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. There was a short on Friday and then a video edited on Saturday. That's as good as it's ever going to get.
It's always a great day when I get to resub with my Prime sub.
It's never going to get better than that.
Good vibes and a great stream.
Swiss, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Swiss Cheese, thank you. Flips, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the Prime, dude. I think you're in the YouTube chat, but you're resubbing on Twitch. Thank you. And Dimuda, thank you as well. That scares me every time. There's just a slight graphical bug there. I have not found anything good in this castle for ages, but we might as well check it. We're right here. I still haven't found anything good in this castle. We are white health now. I don't know if we went that way, but we are. Now we're not again.
Love your videos, Paul. Never a boring stream.
Ashby, thank you very, very much for the super chat. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Actually finding the game a little bit framey in places at the moment, which is kind of weird. It's been running really well, but it's not today. This time of day, you can get... I always can seem to get, like, as the sun's rising, I can sometimes get lighting issues. I really hope I've not aggroed both of those. See, it is framey. It is framey today for some reason. I think it's just the sun coming up for now, though. I think that's all it is. Never boring. They must not have seen the base raid stream. Well, thanks for coming, Angry Chair. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, right? A Shifty Facts, thank you for the follow. What's the law with this castle? Why does it go dark? Frank, the reason it's going dark like that is a bug. There is a really big underground area that goes down in this mountain that I'm on now. It goes down like a really deep well shaft, let's say, but bigger, like a big cave that goes straight down. And it's completely pitch black in there, but there's a bit of a texture bug where if you stand in certain places above it, it thinks you're in it. That's all it is. At the bottom there's like 5 or 6 military containers and a castle turret. But the castle turret used to spawn tundras and now it's too close to the spawn, so it spawns fuck all. And the 5 or 6 military containers just tend to have like pistol mags or whatever, like junk and an assault vest or something. How do you link your Prime account? Dirty Loofo. Hopefully there's a command we have maybe for that, but I can't remember how to do it off the top of my head. Quite a lot of shots that way. Yesterday's vid did pretty well actually. For a little while it was the #1 performing video in the last 10, which is really good. I think it's #2 now, but yeah, it's got 110,000 views, nearly 109.3. The most popular is the best life in my best ever life in Chernerus one. That was on the same after 1 day and 22 hours. It was on 124,000 views. But it's the second best in the last 10, which is really good. You know, that's really good. Yeah, you're right. I guess if I found an IJ mag down there, that would be all right. But I'm not going all that way. I'll probably die trying to jump the gap. Are we geared? Absolutely not. No, I was geared earlier. I just got blatted in the back. Some dude crept up behind me and sprayed all over me. How long does someone have to watch for it to be a view? I've no idea, Curly. I have no idea. Clip that. When I say stuff like that, just be aware that I know exactly what I'm saying, okay? Swanbridge, thank you for the Prime. It doesn't mean I'm looking for those kind of things to happen, but sometimes they do in DayZ. They certainly don't happen to me personally in real life, thankfully, but... Like Lucas, thank you very much. Swanbridge, thank you, but whatever floats your boat, you know. Right, we're going to have another drink at the well. It's the firefighter pants as well. I'm too hot. I need to get some more basic clothing and not wear the good stuff.
Hi, Paul. 4 years and not single blunder. Have you put up the sling and the other BDSM stuff Emily wanted?
Hawkman, yeah, she's getting a restraining order in place as we speak, unfortunately. The pictures I sent to try and entice her along didn't work out how I thought. I thought it would be a win-win all the way, you know, but it didn't work out that way. Hawkman, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you.
Been here 3 months and YouTube 6.
One. I've got to put them in the other mag because the other mag is in better condition. Cash, well, thank you for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Watch there be an NBC hood in this thing. Watch there be one. I know, I really should want one, but I'm kind of glad it wasn't there, to be honest.
Love you from Brazil.
Tatazin, thank you very much for coming in. All the platonics, dude. Thank you. Pristine. I might take the wellies. If there was a can, if there was a jar of jam in the first one of these, I tend to think there's likely to be loot in a lot of these. There might be a BK-18 on the roof or something like that. Possibly a repeater. You often get repeaters here, but anything like that would be pretty good. Anything like that would be better than what we've got right now. Right, they are better. They're going to be less hot. And there's more space in them too. That one's going to have a repeater. It just is crying out. I think that's a repeater. Fucking hell. Yep. What gun is it? Come on, do me a favour. I'm not doing the repeater gag, the repeater gag.
How are Titanic and The Sixth Sense the same? I see dead people.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh! I like this. It's only got one shot, but I'm going to drop the repeater and just keep that. That's really good. Got a blaze. Can't take the dice. They don't do anything. You just roll them and they give you a random number, like dice do. But if I take the dice, people are going to be asking me what the dice do for the rest of the day. Someone's going to say, what do the dice do now, even though I've just said, but that's a temporary thing. Whereas if I carry the dice, that'll happen all day. Hey Paul, nice to see you. Love the videos. Cody, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
No matter that your job is small and rewards are very few, just remember that the mighty oak was once a nut like you.
Well, there we go. You calling me a nut, mate? You want a straightener? Super Andy, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. Angry
Roll
Chair,
the dice.
thanks for the bits, not for the joke. Cheers for the support, dude. Sinkerax, thank you as well. Right, we've got to go this way. We're going back to collect our SKS of shame. Roll 6 and I resub. Hang on, I'll just roll my dice here where I am. It's a 6! Hi Luca from Singapore. Very nice. I'd like to go to Singapore. I'd like to go to Singapore just for a couple of days on the way to Japan for a long time. That would be cool. I want to stay in that hotel with the boat on the top, you know, the cliche hotel, that one. Right, I'd like a Mark III HD scope in here, please. Make it so. Yeah, I was asking a bit much. Had a 5-hour golf practice session yesterday. I'm telling you, I'm out of shape. Blimey. I saw an Instagram reel last night. Obviously, I believe everything I see on Instagram. I saw one about chemtrails and how we're all being controlled by the captains in the sky. But that one I didn't believe. However, I saw another one that was about walking, and this apparently it's from Japan, where you can achieve much more for your health if you do a half an hour walk, where you go as quick as you can for 3 minutes and then walk normally for 3 minutes and do it vice versa. So when I went out my walk today, which was about an hour and 30 minutes, I did that for half an hour. I did I could have done it more, but I just got a bit bored of counting the three minutes on my phone, to be honest. But yeah, I did the speed walk, slow walk, speed walk, slow walk thing. I didn't see the new Bungie extraction shooter marathon Eyes of the World. No, not yet. I have my eyes closed to stuff like that. It's exactly that. Low-level intervals, Connor, but it's meant to be much better for you than just walking alone. But you're only walking to the point where you're just slightly... you could still talk and everything. You're not out... A little bit like you see people talking when they're on like slow jogging or something. The same kind of thing. You get slightly more breathless than just regular walking, I guess. You know. But anyway, I did that. That is just a gateway to running. Well, I don't really fancy running myself. I think if I start running, I'm going to get too competitive with myself. I'm not really wanting to run right now anyway, but what I mean is, like, I know what I'm like. If I started running, I'd start timing myself, you know. I'd start, like, well, yesterday I ran 8k, today I've got to run 8.2, and so on. I'd get too competitive.
Thanks for the advice.
I don't run 8k ever, by the way, but... It's a bit like when I used to go to the gym. I've done it a few times. Like, I get too competitive with myself and I start having to beat yesterday and beat yesterday and beat yesterday and constantly incrementally improve, otherwise I'm failing. Whereas if I go out for a walk, I just go out for a walk and that is enough. I'd much rather just stick to that. Was watching one of your vids yesterday. Girlfriend complained, so I switched to Pornhub. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, I'm sure it went well. Did you have to sleep on the sofa? I hope not. Viking, yeah. I'm not going to lie. When I was doing this fast walking, I was thinking that it would be easier to jog than fast walk. Like, jogging is not that much more energetic than that, but I don't know, I'm not quite ready for jogging yet. I haven't got it in me. Maybe at some point. My feet are so fucky though, I just think it's going to cause me grief. Have you ever watched the speed walking at the Olympics? The trick is to look like you've shit yourself. I don't think that kind of walking is for me either. I just like walking. I'm going to stick to walking. I did do... I don't know if I should talk about this. It's kind of shameful, really, but I did do like 2 sets of 12 press-ups last night and this morning. So this morning I only did 12 and about 8 though, because I couldn't do the other 12. However, those aren't press-ups like proper ones where my feet are on the ground. I'm having to do the feeble ones where you like go from your knees. So like, you know, you do your press-ups from knees. I can't do like a proper full press-up. I'm just not fit enough at the moment. Or / I'm too fat, one or the other. I just don't want to start going to the gym. So I'm quite happy walking, but I think well, as of last night, I think I'm just going to try and do, like, in an ideal world for now, I'd like to get to 3 sets of 12, and then I'll gradually try and make it so I'm doing them all in one go or something. I don't know, but I don't want to make it a big deal because, like, again, I'll start competing with myself and I'll make it too much. Get a resistance band. It helps with press-ups. I guess it would make it easier. Necorian, yeah, good luck, dude. Hope it goes alright. Oh, I knew it. There's nothing in there anyway. Have you ever heard of the gainers method? Nope. I really like walking, I have to say, like, especially at the moment. It's been like, it actually rained a bit yesterday, but it's been perpetually sunny in the UK for about 2 weeks or so, maybe a bit more, which is incredibly rare.
In the year
But
2025, the best men don't run for president, they run for their lives.
Freaky, thank you for the support, dude. No politics, everyone else. Let's not get suckered into the politics. That zombie didn't aggro. Bet it aggro's on the way out, though. There's a dead zombie down on the ground there. I don't really want to fuck around with this. We're just going to keep running. Freaky, crazy, thank you for the bits. Promised myself to start running once a week 4 years ago and didn't do that one time, so that's great. I think it's just, like, if you're going from nothing to running, that's a big jump. I'm perfectly happy to stop at walking. Walking will do for me.
If you go flying back through time, and you see somebody else flying forward into the future, it's probably best to avoid eye contact. _terms love : _terms whiskey.
Little boy, yeah, 10-4. Hello. There's a baseball bat in that container.
Okay.
Right. That's the island. See there? That's where I swam from before, and I swam all the way over to the island where I drowned myself. So this time we've got much smaller of a swim. Which is good. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
Hey, man.
Where the hell did you get the AK from? Holy shit.
Oh, I just found it in a container.
Oh, nice.
Nice to meet you. I've been watching your stream and your videos a lot.
Oh, nice. I hope
Do
you're
you
not,
happen,
hope you're
do
not
you
watching
happen to
now.
have some food for me?
I only have a little bit of shit food, unfortunately. That's all I've got. I've got that. And that's it, I'm
Anything
afraid.
would help.
Yeah, that's all I've got, dude.
Trade you the AK for it, because I'm gonna...
Now, you keep the AK. I've got a stashed SKS not far away, dude. Good luck. I've got to run. Love you, bye. I don't think he's watching the stream. Seems alright. Hopefully. If he is watching the stream, he knows I've got a stashed piece of jam. A jar of jam. So let's put some distance between us real quick. Seemed like an alright dude. Not everyone that recognises my voice is watching the stream. Let's just go with that and run along, shall we? Wow, that's really good. I'm starting to believe. A bit like Neo in the Matrix. Is it good or is it rotten? Badly damaged, but it's ready to eat. Let's have it. In the tum-tum. Are you doing the quest, Shankly? Well, I was really close to... Well, I wasn't close to doing it, but I was making good progress and I got shot in the back and died. So now I'm just having it start from scratch, basically. But if I'm on Deerisle, I'm always doing the quest, dude. I'm always doing the quest. I'm not sure if that's a heli or not, but we'll go and find out. It's not actually the way I need to go, but it sounded really close, didn't it? I think that's going to be one of the survivor camps, but we're close enough that we can have a look. It might be a heli. You know, there is a heli over this way, just on the coast, and it might be that one. 25 seconds until I was dead. What, from swimming? Fucking hell. Well, I can't get... My body will have despawned by now, I'm pretty sure, so I can't go back and get that. That's gone. Feel like I've slightly lost the line for where this heli is now as well, but it's somewhere over that way. Oh, I can see it. This might actually be a heli based on where it is.
Hodor.
Hodor. Hold the beam. It's not it, is it? Easy. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Little boy, thank you very much for the super chat. No eye contact. 10-4. Let's get the gun out. Heli or camp? I think this is a heli. It is. Oh, there's two fucking Mega Zeds at it. The other one's a survivor camp, the other side, look. Oh my god. There's no loot. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? There's nothing at it. I think this isn't what spawned. I think the thing that spawned is the thing in the distance. Oh my god, there's the size of that fucking zombie's bag. Absolutely no loot, but with that amount of zombies it makes you think that it was not looted. We could get a Pillad scope at the survivor camp or something like that, maybe. Assuming that is a survivor camp over there. Honestly, I think what we heard there was not that heli, but the thing that's beyond it. This heli that's here, I think that's the thing that crashed when we heard it before on the last life. Alright, hopefully... I don't think you get zombies at these. I'm hoping we get a scope. And there's a pillar. That's a start. That's good. SKS rounds. We know we've got an SKS coming up. A bison with 20 bullets.
What letting you know I've subbed for 22 months.
Let's go down this way. That's where I... Oh no, that's not where I died. We need to go more this way. Can I fit this in? Do you know what? I think I should just drop the CR527. Don't want the 22 pistol? Not really. It's actually really hard to keep it going on Deerisle. There was no mag. I've got a couple of bullets, but it's actually tremendously hard to keep that going once you get anywhere away from the spawn zones, because you never see the bullets or the mags unless you kill a player. And if you kill a player that's got bullets for it, they almost always have... If you see a player that's got bullets for it, they almost always have the gun as well, otherwise they're not carrying the bullets. So I normally, if I'm not going to new spawn more areas of the map, I don't normally bother. Oh, I didn't get the bullet out of the Makarov yet. Let's do that. I don't think I really want to be wearing any of this stuff yet. I'm still going to be a bit hot. I need to change the jacket. Right, we've got a couple of picnic tables to loot, and then we're going to start the swim over. Badly damaged. So yeah, I've got 11 bullets. It's not going to be the end and all, though, I don't think.
Love you, bye.
There's a few more there than I thought. There's a Gorky Basil on me! That's someone shooting probably at the heli. I'm not even going to bother. There's no loot at the heli. We already know that. We might as well just carry on. That doesn't sound... What gun is that? It doesn't even sound that big. It doesn't make me scared anyway, whatever it is. It's not that big of a gun. He has loot for you. It probably has worse loot than I've got. The zombies bleed on Deerisle. Pancake, it's a mod that some servers run. If you make them bleed, you can trap them in a house and they'll die to blood loss at some point thereafter. It's a mod. It's kind of cool though. I bet at these picnic tables we'll find a Mosin, because that's what I always find. If there's a gun at these, it's always a Mosin. What I really want, obviously, is more blaze rounds, or ideally a weapon cleaning kit, but I bet we found a Mosin, just so I'm a bit confused as to what to take.
I turn left 3 times, go straight. I turn right 2 times, until I finally take 4 rights. What am I? I am lost smile.
God, for a second I was actually trying to work out where you were. Obo, thank you very much. Slacker, thank you. Random Menace, thank you. Paul Mac, Easily, thank you very much too. Maybe we're not going to have any luck with the Mosin after all. Right, at least it's a short swim this time. I'm really looking forward to 128 experimental with the... I don't know, I'll probably play whatever server's got the more vehicles in it, or whatever server's got the most players in it tomorrow, but I don't really know. But I'm looking forward to giving experimental a whirl and trying to find the new scopes that they've added, and like on vanilla, it's going to be fun. Maybe we'll end up playing some Sakal with any luck, but it's good. I'll fix that knife in a minute. Obo, thank you very much. Cheers everybody else as well, thank you. I think experimental's tomorrow, T-Mango. Yeah, I think that was the plan. I think they said the 15th, didn't they? Tuesday the 15th? I drowned Hoyds. Rather stupidly, I drowned. I was trying to see if there was a SV98 on the floor. And I got greedy, and it was getting dark, and I couldn't see the floor. Like, it was too deep. I actually think it was so deep that if I tried to get to the floor and pick it up, I would have drowned anyway, but I couldn't see because it was dark, so I went down to have another look, or have a better look, and then I drowned in the water. Paul, I met a guy. Sorry, Tranxon. Yeah, you're talking. I thought you were talking to me, but you were a player. I'll forget it. I thought you were talking to me about what you'd done, but you were describing what I'd done. Oh, we got that bug where you can't do front crawl. Oh. Right, let's not drown. Book, everybody does dumb things. I do my fair share, to say the least, yeah. Fuck, this is slow. Come on. Yeah, the flippers would be good.
Hello all you lovely people.
Infiltrator, cheers for the support. Thank you for becoming a member for the 5th month in a row. Thank you. Keegan, cheers for the follow on the YouTubes. Already checked these couple on the way through. So I have a stashed SKS up ahead, which would be kind of cool, but there's a summer camp here. I just might as well check. Not sure if it's this valley or the next valley. I think it's the next one, but either way, we'll check the summer camp, and then we're going to go and get the stashed SKS, and then we're going to start looking for NBC loot whilst making our way to Alcatraz again, I guess. On the upside, we have got a stash of NBC loot, so I've got, if I did stash it correctly, I've got everything but a hood and a gas mask. Right, so that's the town. The summer camp is this way.
TRMZ love.
Should be able to block melee with a firearm in hand. I think maybe with a pistol you should be. Like with a... One thing I think with the... using your gun as a melee, which is a good counter, it uses just a tiny bit too much stamina, perhaps, you know? Like, you shouldn't be able to do it forever. Like, if it didn't take any stamina, you'd be able to do this crazy staggering thing that would be really... it'd be really exploitable, but it probably uses a bit much stamina to use the gun melee thing, which, if someone's trying to melee you, is a way to break what they're doing, but... It would be good if you could block with a pistol in your hands or something. That's something that I actually suggested this ages ago as a way to improve the game. Now, I'm not saying they've done it because of me. They definitely won't have. Like, Sumrak is far too strong in his own mind to do it, but there's not going to be any weapon raise with a pistol, which is something I've fed back directly to the devs, but also like talked about on Twitter and fed back in a few different ways. But like, so if you're being killed by a zombie and you're stuck in the corner of a room and there's two zombies, if you get a pistol out, you'll be able to shoot the Zeds. You won't get a weapon raise. Like, if you're stuck here with zombies hitting you, you can't shoot a pistol, you can't raise it. That's not going to be a thing anymore. Which I think makes complete sense, because if you had a pistol, you'd bring it into your body and shoot whatever was close, wouldn't you? Or at least try to. So there won't be any pistol weapon raise with a pistol. I think that's a really, really cool little thing. This has all been looted recently. Nice. If it has been looted recently, they missed something, which is good. I didn't miss the food. I didn't call it out, dude. It was when I was, like, showing the zombies. It was unknown food, which is not so easy to eat now. It's a slight more finicky, so I just not bothering. Yeah, I'd like that as well. Broken arms, and then you can only use one-handed weapons while it heals. Maybe it could heal in half the time of a broken leg, perhaps, or something like that. But broken arms would be good. Hey, J Stew. Well, thanks for tuning in, dude. Right, now we've got to go and get our stashed SKS.
Hope the new house is beginning to feel like a home.
It would be if I had a living room or a dining table, but that's the thing that's holding me back. There's only one chair in the whole place at the moment, and that's the office chair I'm sitting on. You know, I've got no sofas, I've got no living room at all. It's just like empty. I'm waiting on deliveries of stuff that I ordered it all as early as I could, and it's all been delayed. So it's this time of year, and I think everybody was trying to move house in the UK. The tax you paid to move a house went up on the 1st of April, and so there were way more house moves, way more people. If lots of people are moving house, lots of people are buying furniture, lots of people are getting their curtains done or whatever, right? And as a result, the lag time has gone from, let's say, what would normally be 6 to 8 weeks to 8 to 12 weeks. Viking, you pay stamp duty when you buy a house here. It's called stamp duty. So, yeah, like it's a bit like, let's call it tax. When you buy, oh fuck, when you buy anything in a shop, there's often a tax applied, right? Well, stamp duty is the equivalent to that. You can't do anything without being fucking taxed, let's face it. Let's not have the tax conversation though, but yeah. Did you get the indoor Olympic pool open yet? Not just yet. I heard they are implementing a system to need to use the toilet in DayZ. I'd be amazed if they did that. That's not planned as far as I know. Did you move to a different council estate? You're bum. UK, Liam and my ex split up, dude. So I am now living on my own in a different house. Somebody else is here, no Zeds at the gate. Maybe. The server is very full, which means that sometimes there just isn't Zeds in certain places because there's too many players, and so they don't spawn in so easy. It's kind of how it works. Damaged. I've got to take that for the space. Wish I could fix it, but I'm just expecting the first NBC loot we find to be a. There's the SKSs here. I'm expecting the first NBC loot we find to be a hood. We've not found one yet, but I'm expecting it any fucking second. Right, come on then, NBC Hood. You know you want to spawn in. Or perhaps not. We're in a pretty good spot now, though, right? I've got an SKS with 20-odd bullets. I've got a Blaze with 20-odd bullets. I've got a press vest that needs a little bit of fixing, but we're doing pretty well gear-wise. What I don't have is all the NBC loot we had, and also, more importantly, what I don't have is the fucking keycard from Alcatraz, which is annoying. I've got to go back there. How cool would it be if we got to the crater and whoever killed me was just doing the crater and we managed to kill them once they'd got the grenade and we could get our loot back, get them killed? That would be fucking epic. I've not got anywhere near the NBC stash yet, close guard. The little stash I made is further up ahead. This was dodgy the other day. I am a little bit worried about this, but fuck it, let's do it. It went okay. I have found tundras just over the river here in the little picnic tables. I've found tundras in the past. If I find a tundra that's in reasonable condition, I'll take it over the Blaze. Even if it's damaged, just because my Blaze is badly damaged and I don't have a cleaning kit, I think it'll be worth it. Costa, I think it's massively exaggerated, but I don't really want to say much about it because it just starts a spiral. I don't think it's real, no. Not in the way that's being portrayed, no. The internet's I'm on the same package as I was before, so I'm on full fibre. Yeah, it's fine. 900 down and 110 up is what I'm on. That seems to be about the best I can do around here. I could get a higher download speed, but the upload speed wouldn't change, so there's no point. I don't need upload speed is kind of what you need as a streamer more than anything else, and I'm fine with 110. The goalkeepers are on me again. Is there a Twitch plugin to see YouTube's chat in the corner or something? No, Tallface, they would not do that. They don't want to integrate YouTube into Twitch chat. YouTube chat into Twitch chat, and Twitch wouldn't. YouTube wouldn't want to do it the other way around because it's kind of advertising the competitor in some way. You know, like you can get programs that will allow you to combine both chats if you want to see both. But whether you can do it easily for anyone other than your own stream, I've no idea. Probably what I personally would do would just how I have it. I'd just pop it out and have the two. But Coljack, well, I'm streaming to YouTube in 25,000 kilobits per second, right? So I'm not even using a quarter of that 110 for YouTube. So YouTube takes 25, Twitch takes 8. That makes 33. There's still 77 headroom there, right? So yeah, you need about 25 to do 4K well on YouTube. The maximum you can do on YouTube is 50, so I could even stream at the maximum and it would still be fine. But there is a bit of a there's a ballpark you don't want to go past really, in as far as if you're streaming 4K at 50,000 kilobits per second, the person watching needs 50 down in order to see it, you know. Sorry guys, one sec. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, guys. If we're over 1,000 likes, dude, that's actually pretty good. Have a look. Who was it that said it? Lolster? Vista? If you look at some of my most popular videos, you know, I've got 1 or 2 videos that are approaching like 4 million views and stuff. Like, look at the amount of people that hit the like button versus the amount of people that watch. Most people just don't. They just watch the video and move on with their day, you know? It's just part of it. People just don't remember. Or maybe watch when they're not logged in, or maybe think it makes no difference, whatever, but... Right, the bison sounds really good, doesn't it? Still attacking me. I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised they're still attacking me, to be honest, but anyway. I think maybe because I was still shooting, perhaps. I don't know, they just weren't for de-aggroing. Kind of lucky the gun only jammed once, to be honest. That hit me in the head. It's kind of lucky I was wearing the tanker helmet. It would have done a lot more damage otherwise. I could have shot them with the SKS, which would have made it...
Congrats on the new home and big life changes, sir.
it would have
I
made
wish
it
you and
quicker.
your family
But
the best. Thanks for your positivity. It helps keep some of us grounded. Keep on running.
Hector, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Really kind, dude. Thank you very much indeed. Cheers for the 47 months, dude. And tier 2 no less as well. Thank you. Plet Kiwi, thank you too. Tapparella, yeah, it can actually one-tap you if they hit you in the head. If you're unlucky and they hit you in the head and you're not wearing a helmet. That's exactly why I said it was lucky I just picked up the tanker helmet, because it could have been way, way worse. See, this is why there's no zombies where we were before. They're all fucking here. What are they doing on the side of this hill? That's insane. Please don't aggro anymore. Yeah, I've been one-tap killed by wolves in the past. Not for a long time, but I have had it happen. Where's the other one? There we go. Let's put them there. We could actually overwatch here briefly in case... I got 3 or 4 kills at this base the other day. On the life that died, like, shot in the back earlier today. I got quite a few kills here. I guess if we overwatch it, we might be able to see some other dude here, perhaps. My NBC stash is just up the hill there. I'm going to have to go and get that in a sec, though. Well, I'm not seeing any Zeds down there. I suspect there's nobody down there. But that's exactly how it was when I was here the other day. And then... that's how it was the other day. And then I went down there and there's 3 fucking different players there. Oh, shit. Oh my god! I can't believe I just hit those 2 shots back to back. That is insane! Those shots were so good. Holy fuck!
Glad the move went smoothly.
Those shots back to back were absolutely insane. The 2 that I hit him and he staggered, and then as he came around the corner I hit him again. They were crazy. Holy fuck. They were low percentage shots. Holy shit. I think he saw me. I think the dude saw me. That's why he started moving. He was at the well. Holy fuck, that was insane. Oh, it wasn't that far, Porky. It was just... I was ranged to 300 meters, so it was about 350, something like that.
That was effing amazing.
I'm using a Pillad scope that doesn't zoom, so I couldn't zoom in any closer. That's like zoomed out, but yeah, it was about 300-ish, and then 350 for the last one.
Holy SHT, dude. Good shooting text.
Bullet, thank you. DeCheats, thank you. Bran, thank you very much as well. That was crazy. I hope he's got some good gear after all of that. Where he dropped Uncon, I just couldn't quite get to him.
Lol GG. Live, goat.
I hope he's not got a buddy. I didn't see anyone else, obviously, but...
TRMZ left.
God. He is so good. This could be the guy that killed me. It really could be the guy that killed me. He is like uber geared. Probably isn't the guy that killed me, but based on this, but he's very geared nonetheless, like really very geared. It's got the NBC hood. Just going to take everything from there and put it in here for now. Still got more to carry. Holy shit. He's got a key card. I wonder if it's I wonder if it's the guy that killed me or not. It's weird. It could be the dude that killed me. It really could. I doubt it. I doubt it, because they'd have other gear. He's got similar gear. That's the... He's got things that are making me think it's the same dude, but I don't think it is. Might as well keep that, because it's like a freebie for carrying stuff. It's crazy. He's got some really, really handy shit for me. So yeah, we're basically, we've got the key card back. We've got some really crackingly good gear back. We're now back into looking for the NBC loot. The only problem I can foresee is a gas mask. I don't remember where I found my gas mask and filters, but I don't think we're going to find it here. I think I got the gas mask. I can't remember if I got it at the airfield, maybe at the airfield on the mainland. But I don't think we're going to get it here. I think we're going to have to go back to the mainland and look there somewhere. I really do. I don't think we can stick around here and try and find it. It's just never going to work. Right. Just make sure everything's looted as best we can. That dude was proper geared, like, oh my word. It explains why he took so many bullets. As in, took so many bullets to kill, like 2 to uncon him and then 1 to finish him off. He had a good helmet and he had a good plate. The gloves, those gloves are ruined. I can't take those. Right, I think we've got to go. Somebody might find that, but so what if they do? I've just dropped a handful of bullets with the blaze in a different place. Alright, so I've got to go to my stash. I don't really want to stay here. I've got to go to my stash of NBC loot that I made before, and then we'll have one spin around the crater, and then I think we're going to have to go somewhere else looking for a gas mask. I don't know if it spawns at Alcatraz. That might be a reasonable place to go to look for it, possibly. Might be the shout. I don't know. I've got to try and remember where I left the stash up here now, but that's the next port of call. What makes you think it was the guy who killed you? Right, I don't think it was anymore, Riker, but he had an SV98 with a scope, which obviously I had, and the dude killed me with an assault rifle, and he had an AK. So the fact that he's fully geared, but he hasn't got enough NBC loot, and he hasn't got the right gear, you know, he would have my G36. He will have taken my G36 for sure, and he hasn't got it. So I don't think it was. But when I first killed him, because of the plate and the SV98, there was just the chance that it could have been him. You know, it wasn't though. If the dude had have had all of the gas mask and all of the stuff if it had had all of the stuff to do the quest, then I might have thought it was. You know. Yeah, I probably don't need the glow sticks. I really ought to change the bag. I'd kind of forgotten I was wearing a purple Tulum, to be honest. He didn't make a noise. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm lucky to be alive there. Surely he must have heard me coming. Fuck me. I didn't hear a single thing of him. Shit, how quick do the flies come on this? Holy fuck. Maybe the dude had just logged in, you never know. He hadn't made any steps that I'd heard, but I was just talking the whole time, so I may have missed them all because I was talking, you know. Okay, no, that was crazy. Oh, there's a pistol there. What's the pistol? P1 and it's ruined. My bag's ruined. Fuck me dead. It's weird, Wizard Penguin. I can't explain that to you. You're right. Like the guy I shot at the prison, no flies. That guy's flies straight away. One thing I can say is that in vanilla, like this is obviously not vanilla, it's modded Deerisle, but in vanilla, the how long a dead body lasts is different. It can be randomly half an hour to an hour. So maybe the flies being 15 minutes. Maybe on here, the respawn timer is random and it's, I don't know, 10 minutes to half an hour. So if this one's going to despawn quicker, maybe the flies come sooner. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think. But yeah, the guy I sniped from range, by the time I got there, there was still no flies. Right, I've got to try and find the right rocks where I stashed the loot.
Wallfan donated $5. Hi Paul. Will you be taking part in the Kings of the Castle event that Ariana is hosting in May? D.
I don't know is the quick answer. If she's already announced it and accepted entrance, I'm probably too late. Yeah, if she's doing another one, I'll try to go in it for sure. But unfortunately I often miss when she does an event. I miss the chance to enter, and then it's too late to get in, if that makes sense. But I'll do my best. I can't remember exactly where I hid this stuff. It was in some rocks around here. Maybe it was the next rocks, but I think it was just after that. So it might be the next rocks. I just don't know. I don't remember where I hid it. It was around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was the metal shed. I think it was the next set of rocks. Oh, come on, Paul. Where the fuck did you hide it? It was just at the bottom in a little, like, semicircle somewhere. Hey, Spider-Man, you're right, dude. Hey, somebody might have found it. I don't know how long that stuff takes to despawn, but I suspect it's 4 hours, same as everything else. I feel like it was one of those 2 sets of rocks that are that way. See him. Can't see him, that's the zombie. He was there. Oh, that shot hit. It may have not been a headshot. I don't know for sure. That was a headshot. The dude should be dead, but I'm not sure if it was or not. I'm not being funny, but did you see the way that fucker was glitching around? Yes, I missed a shot afterwards, but he just kind of went and he disappeared and then came back. What the fuck was that? Of course I missed a shot anyway, but nonetheless, what the fuck was that? Right, different map now. I can't do more Deerisle after that. That sucks. What the fuck was that? That really sucks. Yeah, I think that wasn't the one I was shooting at. He didn't have that big bag. I think that was a different player. Which really blows, but yeah. Shit happens, you know. Sometimes you get a lag spike, but my fuck was that badly timed. Right, let's see what else we can do. I need to do something different. I can't keep banging my head against the wall on Deerisle anymore. Fuck, that was a shame. Had such a great run on Deerisle as well, but I think I need to take a break and do something else. I'm not going to do Churnerus because tomorrow we're going to do experimental, which will either be Churnerus or Sakal. So I'm doing a vanilla map tomorrow, so I don't really want to do Churnerus today. I think that would be kind of dull. Well, not dull, but I think it'll be repetition of tomorrow is what I think. So have a quick look, see if we can get in here. Guys. Hit the rock? No. If you mean my AK shots, no, they weren't hitting the rock. If you mean the sniper shot, I definitely hit the player. There was a plume of blood. Right, I'm just downloading some mods, guys. I'm just going to go and have a piss while I get the mods downloaded. You won't be back. Sorry, I will be back. I think I'm going to try and do Scilly, but I don't know if I've got queue priority or not. But that's, I think, what I'm going to do. Scilly Isles, yeah. Right back. God, that death was frustrating. It was a good shot on the dude at distance. I do wonder if that other one might have died, but there must have been a group, because maybe he didn't die, but there was another shot on me when I was trying to shoot the dude at close range. Right. Let me try and get back into the... see if I can get into this server. So I want to do a fast-paced map. I really enjoyed I really enjoyed Deerisle on those runs, but I just need a break from the quest now. It's just too much of it. And that was an SV98, I think. Probably killed him. Oh, I do have Q priority. Well, it is a team thing, Viking. You can do it solo. I think streaming it solo is a little bit harder. Now, I've no reason to... I'm not saying anything today was stream sniping. That's not what I'm saying. I'm sure today was all fine. Not bothered at all by anything that's happened. There's no evidence whatsoever. But if you're trying to do the Deerisle quest, it is literally telegraphing where you're going for 20 hours. So it does make stream sniping a lot easier, because you have to go to certain places. So I absolutely don't think that happened today. I'm not saying it did, but trying to do it on a live stream with a big audience is quite hard, because you are telegraphing what you're doing the whole time. I did get killed again, Argofox, yeah. So we're doing Scilly Isles, which is kind of fun, fast-paced map. It's just come back. It was down for a while. It's just come back. I'm not sure what the changes are, but usually it's pretty decent for action, so hopefully we can just have a bit of a blast. I do need to have something to eat at some point as well. This afternoon. Holy shit. When I first heard shots, yeah, he was shooting at me. This can take a little bit of a while, unfortunately. Even though I've got queue priority, it's just there's not hundreds of people in the map, so it can take a little minute before we start making inroads. Seems like a good time to eat. Yeah. Thing is, the microwave meal takes like 6 minutes to put on. Like, I don't know. I could go and do it, but I'll hemorrhage viewers, I guess. But we are in the queue, so I'll go and put it on. If I actually get in the server, though, I don't know how I'm going to eat the fucking thing. But I'll be back in a second. Right, I've put me. It was a chicken tikka madras or something. Sainsbury's curry. It'll do. I'm way under my calories for today. Saying before, like, I don't know how many steps I've done. Certainly more than 10,000 anyway. According to my phone, I've done 13,200. It's quite good, you know, pretty decent. What time is it in the UK? 6 p.m. just after. What's that? So when it beeps, I'll have to go and get it, but... I heard an animal.
Hello, Paul.
Oh, I don't see the animal. Oh well, right. We need to find somewhere to end everything. I'm guessing that that windmill will do the job. We'll jump off of that. That's new. That wasn't there before. Mr. Wizard, dude, thank you for the 55 months. Rolf, will you be taking part in the Kings of the Castle? Sorry, that feels like a lifetime ago now, but yeah, I don't know if, like, I never actually saw anybody replies because I started getting into a firefight, but if there is a, if I'm able to get in it, I'll go in it. Yeah, I really like the Kings of the Castle event. It's great. Can you recommend a good Deerisle server? Karma Crew or Zero or Spaggy, I guess. They'd be the kind of ones that I'd play on. I thought it might push me off. Mr. Crossbow, I'm suiciding. It's okay. It doesn't matter. I didn't even look for the loot. If there's a crossbow in there and we spawn nearby, I'll go back and get it. But I think we're right nearby. Just the average 22k steps. Well, Mr. Postman. Was it up here then? I didn't even see it. Yep, there it is. Yeah, when I came up here, I was looking for the way out to suicide. I didn't even look at the floor. Right, it is loaded as well. It's got one proper bolt. Okay. Right. My meal is going to be ready any fucking second, so I'm going to have to go and grab that in a sec. We'll quickly check this hunting stand, and I'm going to go back and get my spare bandage from over there. By which time it's probably ready to go and grab. This should be fun though. You can have quite a lot of PvP on this. If we can get over the hump of the start, you can get real good action on this. It's only a relatively small map and there's lots of action to be had. So if we can get geared, we can do pretty well. Must have been this one. Working construction one day you hit 60,000 steps. Fuck me. Like, how many steps would you take to run a fucking marathon, you know? Like, that's a lot, isn't it? 60 fucking thousand. Like, I don't know how far I've walked for 13,000 kilometres. Sorry, 13,000 steps. 10 kilometres. So if you've done 5 times that, you've done like 50 kilometres. I guess that's like... There's a dude that's walking from the UK to Vietnam at the moment that's doing those kind of kilometres every day. Fuck that. "20k steps is an average 10 miles. Yeah, I don't know. Right. I'm just going to stay here in this bush while I... Holy shit! Yeah, it's a chicken madras from Sainsbury's. Pretty spicy. Right. I haven't actually eaten really much of it yet. One mouthful, but we're going to go and do the PD, and then I'll find a little spot to hole up and just eat the rest in a minute. Well, eat it. When is your charity run with Paul? Said to Redline. I'm not going to do Redline first or early because it would feel like favouritism, so I'll make him wait for a while. The first of them is on Friday. So the first of the charity stream team-ups is on Friday. So that'll be kind of cool. I'm looking forward to starting to get those done. So I did send out another email, and I've not had a reply back yet to one of the others. And I'll try and email when I'm out on the walk tomorrow. I'll go back and I'll find another one to email, and I'll try and start scheduling a couple. You know, I'd like to schedule at least one for next week, but. Thought the police station. Oh, it's over there, nearer this way. Excuse me, there are a few extra things in the map, it seems, you know. Do I use headphones on my walk? No, I don't. I just walk around and listen to the countryside and shit, you know. I don't... Excuse me. I don't really want to wear headphones and listen to music or a podcast or whatever. I get earring in as it is, you know. I'm trying to give my ears a bit of a break, if anything. Right, let me catch up with any alerts I've missed while I've been toing and froing. Skend, howdy, dude. Thank you for the 23 months. You're really, really kind. Marcel and Three Wheels, cheers for the follows on the YouTubes. Nidix, dude, thank you for the incredibly long resub, man. Very, very kind indeed. Thank you very much, Nidix. 94 months, no less. Do you ever do a sober stream? That's an interesting way to put it, Youngs, but I don't drink on stream, really. The last time I drank on stream was having a whiskey at the end of the charity stream in December. That's the last time I drank on stream. I never drink on stream. I used to years ago, but not anymore. Funky, I died. I don't think it was a rage. If it was a rage quit, I wouldn't be here. I don't think, dude. But I died on around the crater and just couldn't face running back again. So we switched maps. It was a bit of an unlucky death. Got a couple of good kills. Got an amazing snipe on a dude. I killed a dude from about 350 meters. I had to hit him, shoot 3 times with the blaze. It was cracking, absolutely amazing shots. That would be good for a video. I think I might try and see if I send just that to Uncupa, the whole of Deerisle from the last stream and today. I think that might be Uncupa's next video anyway. Even though I died a couple of times, anyway. I think it was a great run, but I just do not want to run back again. I don't have it in me to run back and do the same thing. It's such a frustrating thing to keep repeating. I needed a change. Storm, I honestly, I don't think I'm very qualified, but you just went through a breakup. Any tips? And I was the one that left my ex, and I've struggled like fuck with it, you know. It's not very easy, you know. Like I have doubts all the time. I don't think I made the right choice, you know. Like everybody, I think it's human nature, you know. But it's too late now, you know. Far too late. But all you can do really is just work on you, you know. That's the truth, and that's what I'm doing, you know. You need to try. You need to try and your best to try and be healthy and try and be vaguely happy. Get down the gym and try and focus on other things, you know. I think I'm not getting down the gym, but I'm walking. Like I was saying earlier, I've just started doing press-ups and stuff. I'm just try and work on yourself a little bit and, I don't know, watch telly, whatever. I have some fears about drinking at this well. So whilst I'm driving in and do it, I was going to try and have a bit of this curry while I did it, but I can't eat it with my left hand. I'm just going to spill it everywhere. I think that's the thing. You need to just dive into things that take your mind off it, and certainly not try and go straight in at the deep end looking for another person, I think. Map is always in the title. I think it'll be in the title now, but we're on Scilly Islands, which is a small PvP map based on England. Based on the island, Scilly Islands, which is to the south of England. Hence the red post box. Big Sharks, it's actually not great doing an open server. I understand why people like the idea of it from your perspective, but more often than not when you try to do an open server, someone spoils it, someone DDoSes the server, someone doesn't want to play fair and they want to try and only shoot you when you're looking the other way, or shoot you when you're AFK, or when you're in a little group of people that are meant to be on your side, someone kills you or whatever, you know. When I very first started my channel, one of the things that I wanted to focus on, this is before I'd made any video, was I wanted to focus on just playing the regular game, the same way every normal player does, and just try to share that as best I could. And I've always done that, you know. Am I going to do the Scilly Island quest? I don't even know how they work at the moment, Sir Sick, so I don't know. I didn't even know there was a quest, and I'm not looking for anyone to tell me how the quest works right now, so I don't know. I'll just explore around and I'll see what I find, and then we'll see how we go, you know. Right, let me have a little bit of a food one. No bueno, not much here. One of my co-workers farted during a conference call. I almost died. Oh my god. I used to really not like conference calls. We used to have them a lot when I was at Powerhouse. I was a store manager at Powerhouse, and we used to have them all the time. Zombie's got flies. That's a new one on me. I used to find them so tedious, you know, like basically you had to become like a fucking performing seal, you know, like oh. Every time the regional manager or the sales director said something, you had to pretend like it's the best thing you'd ever heard, and like, what's that? We're going to take £20 off a Hot Point washing machine. Ah! What's that? You want us to come in overnight and put a load of signage up so that we can have a big sale on a Saturday again? Yay! What a great idea. Let's work all weekend. I used to fucking hate it. I hate that shit. Stevie, congratulations. Hope everything goes well, dude. Hope everything goes well for you, dude. Thank you for coming in, and congrats on the impending new arrival, I guess. Morvo, thank you for the 3 months. Papa D's Nuts, thank you very much. Gems, thank you. Smoking. A million cookies, cheers for the support, all of you. Thank you, guys. What second language do they teach in the UK? Yeah, it's French normally. At with my kids' school, so certainly when I was a kid, it was French, and then you could do an option language when you got to GCSEs. You could do like Spanish or German or something as an extra, if you chose it over something else. And both of my kids are doing French by default, and then they do like a very short. They get like a taster of German, and then, like I say, they were like stupidly. My eldest daughter decided to do German GCSE. She'd been doing French and she had extra French lessons since she was a kid, but didn't really like it, so chose to do German as a GCSE with no other than a month's worth of prior experience with German. So GCSEs are the exams that you do here when you're 16, right? So that's what your first set of results that you get, your first grades and whatnot. But yeah, French is the standard one, and there are a few options, mainly German and Spanish normally. But I did French, and that's why I'm so fluent in French now. Hey Topper, you right? Can I speak German? Wie heißt du? No, I can't. Let's not start speaking German, guys. I can't. I don't really do languages very well because I'm English. You know, like it's lazy and true. But if you're English, you can get by pretty much most places because everyone speaks it. You know. Can you talk dirty bedroom French? Of course I can. Où est le fromage? I don't know. I don't know. Le butt cheeks. There you go. Perfect Francais. G Breezy, dude, thank you for the membership. I really, really appreciate it. Cheers for becoming a member. Thank you very much. Where's the noise for that? Sloppy Joe it was. Dude, Sloppy Joe, cheers for the prime, man. Thank you very much. I heard the noise, but it didn't come up on my screen straight away, which is kind of weird. Yeah, Sloppy Joe, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think the very last time I played on Scilly was when we bumped into Big Boss, wasn't it? Sorry, I was just thinking about that. I was just seeing how the video was doing just for a second. I'm not going to go that way. I'm not geared enough. But yeah, I think that's about the last time I played on the map, from what I remember. Can I get really excited for you in DayZ like I did for my regional managers? Not really, dude. I'm a cynic. When everyone used to get excited, I just used to mute and swear under my breath, / swear out loud because I was muted. Girls Got Skills, thank you for the 27 months. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And Ryan, thank you for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you very, very, very much, dude. Thank you.
TRMZ Love.
That looks kind of cool, the sea down there. But then we're going to run this way. I quite fancy trying to make it to the big military base that's around to the right, past the big
Go
town.
throw it,
I'm going to go
grenade
that
at
way. Redline, yeah, I'll have a look at some point, dude. Thank you. I sent you a Twitter DM, which I'm sure you've seen, by the way, but that's not for now. I need to try and eat this food, which I do need to do now, so let me just... I might just get in that shed up ahead. Nobody will see me run into that, will they? Why can't we speak German in the chat? Gamer, it's just a rule of the chat that we keep it English, because otherwise people can come in and speak any one of hundreds of languages and say all sorts of abhorrent things, and the mods have to go to Google Translate to work out whether they're saying something sensible or whether they're being a real dick, right? So in order to moderate the channel, we keep it to a language that we actually speak. Right, I've got to stop and eat a bit of this. It'll be cold otherwise. Dog food can in hand. Let's have a little bit of dog food. Hi, Carl Paul from Liverpool. Hope you're good, dude. Eddie, I presume you're telling someone else about the hike.
Thanks for the vids and streams still going strong. I love to see it. You're the reason I started my DayZ career. Smiley face.
Jason, thank you very much. All the best, dude. Hope it goes well. Not even sure I've got a date. Guess so. Oh my god, this is spicy as fuck. But it's just a microwavable chicken tikka. It's nothing amazing, but... well... oh, that's a spicy meatball. Top. Right, let's go. Microwave meal habit incoming. Well, I don't really have much of an issue with it if it's like 3 or 4 times a week, which it might have to be, but like I'm eating so healthily for breakfast and lunch, and what is that really? Yes, it's microwavable, and I guess it's ultra processed too, but it's just a chicken curry with a bit of rice, you know. It's not the end of the world. But obviously, being on my own, like this morning, I've done several things. I ordered a bin for my house from the local council that will take away like I don't know, green chippings, and like where you mow your lawn, you need to put the clippings somewhere. I've ordered a bin. I've been on a walk for an hour and a half. I've done some emails. I've replied to someone that's helping me with a thing about life insurance. And I've done all sorts of different things this morning, and I spoke on the phone for about 45 minutes. I haven't got time to be meal prepping, you know. I haven't got time to prep the evening meal. I did make like chicken
my
breast
way to
with
100
olives and
months.
tomato for lunch.
Thank you for all the entertainment over
But the evening meal for one stream I can eat on the Sundays I can eat after the stream. If for the streams Monday to Thursday, I have a microwave meal 3 times out of 4 or something. I really don't give a fuck. Toomsy, it doesn't take long, but it depends what you're prepping, and it depends what you're prepping to have. Like, I can't have anything with gluten in. Anything that you prep in advance, like a sandwich. I'm not having gluten-free sandwiches. They're awful. I'm just happy enough to have... for breakfast today, I had 2 dates and a small handful of hazelnuts, walnuts, and almonds. I had a banana about 11 o'clock. For lunch, I've had some chicken breasts, some olives, and some cherry tomatoes. And for dinner, I've had a chicken curry. I think I'm actually eating pretty healthily, you know, like this evening I might have an apple or something, you know, but I'm under my calories, I'm going to lose a little bit of weight, and I'm actually eating quite a varied amount of different things. I think I'm doing alright. How many hours work are you streaming? Well, there's a lot of other things to be doing. Like today I actually started late because that's the other thing I'd done. I had somebody come to... I had to wait in for a plumber as well and do some shit with that. But, well, I didn't wait in. Thankfully they told me when they would be here, which was good. Oh, that is really handy. But yeah, I had that happen. But, you know, I'm probably going to stream today about... And I started about 2 PM. I would like to stop about 11 PM. So, well, that's 9 hours, you know. Gov cheese. Well, I'll start swearing really abruptly, shall I? That'll help. You're watching in the car with the Bluetooth. Prepare a soup for 2 to 3 meals. I don't want to eat soup for 3 meals. Like, soup doesn't fill me very much. Like, I don't want to have soup in the evening in the middle of summer while I'm streaming. I'm okay having a microwave meal. Like, this is a problem people are trying to fix, Morley, that I don't have. I'm happy
Love
enough
your
to have that
content.
chicken
You're the
curry. It's
reason I
fine,
got
or
into
something
DayZ
else.
2 years ago. Keep it up and God bless you.
It's not an issue that needs to be fixed. It's okay to have a microwavable meal here and there. It'll be fine. When I get things more sorted and I'm still properly moving. I've not got everything unpacked properly yet, you know, like, I'm still doing shit, you know. But when I'm a bit more moved in, maybe I'll start meal prepping, but I'm not sacrificing any of the walk to do meal prep. I've got to try and swing all of the plates. Like, the evening meal, like, I had 2 chicken breasts for lunch and a handful of olives and cherry tomatoes, like I say. The evening meal, again, it's chicken today, I suppose, but... shit. I don't want it to be soup. That won't fill me up. Oh, fuck. I just doubted myself a little bit. There's a player in front and he's just seen them.
You are amazing.
I was literally firing. I think I was on him as well. Damn it. Oh, that was close. I wish I hadn't stopped where I did. Oh, you fucker. That was so close. Oh, damn it. It was a great shot with the crossbow on the first dude, right? That was good. I needed to win that. Unfortunately, I'm almost willing to bet that dude wasn't with the other one and thought I'd shot at them, you know. That's kind of annoying. Oh well, let's start again. Andrew, Gusto or HelloFresh is just going to get me similar sort of stuff that I can get from Sainsbury's or Waitrose, really. But I don't know. I've been thinking about doing one of those, but a lot of them are just kind of fancier versions of things that you can get from the supermarket, right? Sainsbury's and Waitrose stuff will do here and there, and maybe I'll try one of the subscription services at some point, but I haven't got an issue with it. I'm losing weight like crazy. I'm feeling incredibly good. I haven't had any alcohol since February, you know, like, I'm doing alright. Like, having a chicken curry is fine by me. Tom, yeah, I have played the game before. He was actually, when I stopped to aim, he was running, and then he stopped, but he was running to the right as we looked, and I thought I would get a go on him. I thought he was going to keep closing the gap, so I stopped to shoot. Unfortunately, he stopped again, which sucks. That dude did just eat for a second, so...
Keep on running.
Hopefully we get a spawn on the other island. Yeah, the crossbow shot was good. Atom, I'm really not interested in talking about a ban you've just got on a server, dude. Whether it's justified or not is between you and the server owner. But if it's not justified, I hope you get it sorted. But it's not really for here, dude, because they've got no right of reply, you know. Hey Don, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Right, let's have another go. That was only a short live, but it was still kind of fun. And it was a fucking cracking crossbow shot. I just wish the fucking dude, the other guy was stalking him until he turned around and saw me. He was definitely going to try and go for him, so I just wish we could have had a little bit of a chance to loot the guy. Or maybe I could have got to the rock and got some hard cover to use the gun with, you know, that would have been good too, but never mind. These long, thin buildings are so boring to loot, aren't they? At some point, a server's going to make them epic for loot, and then I'm going to have huge regrets about not checking them. But for now, I'm not even going to bother. They're nearly always low. That's the dude that just knocked me out. That one. Griff, cheers for the 44 large head. Gubser, thank you. Zebra. Dude, that's an incredibly kind super chat. Thank you very much, Zebra. You're amazing. I don't know about that. I wouldn't know about that, sir. Zebra, thank you very much for the very generous super chat. Thunderpig. 88 months is a long ass time, dude. Thank you very much. I might waste my single bullet on that guy just to get Revenga. Revenge is sweet. He's got my bandage. Look, we've got our bandage back. Fuck you, guy. Thanks for the bandages. What is this loot? CR off spawn. Asmac, it's a very small map, so it's a PvP orientated map. You're going to get action quick. If you don't find something like a CR or a carbine in the early stages, you're basically fucked when you get to the latter stages. Sorry guys, one sec. I thought I heard steps. Why Twitch does not have 4K? So sick. There's a bandwidth limit that's 8,000 kilobits per second. You can do 4K, but at the bandwidth Twitch will allow you to use, it looks absolutely awful. So until they up the bandwidth or adjust things to use different codecs or whatever, realistically even 1080p is kind of pushing it for Twitch on DayZ. They really need to sort it out though, because it's a big fucking miss. Right, we're going to have to check this again. There was another crossbow up on this one. I left it here, didn't I? Maybe it will still be there. It's gone. That didn't go well.
How's your kiddos? Remember you had them over weekend.
Turd burglar, thank you. Yeah, they're doing all right. The big one is doing lots of revision at the moment for exams, and the little one's doing pretty good. The little one gave me a lovely house warming card, like really nice message inside, which was really sweet. We had an okay weekend though. We got a few things done. Me and the little one went to the cinema. The big one didn't want to go. Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
Oh, what's your name?
My name's Dave. What's your name?
My name's Harry, Dave. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Harry Dave.
Quality dad joke, are you?
Yeah. That's all I got.
My father would be proud.
Yeah.
Do you know this map, Dave?
Not really. You go inland and then you get killed and then you come back here and start again, drink at the well where sometimes you get killed.
Yeah, that sounds about right, to be fair.
Yeah, that's normally what happens. Turd burglar, I've heard absolutely terrible... Oh, sorry, I'm just talking to my friend Turd burglar there. Excuse me.
I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I've heard absolutely terrible things about the Minecraft film. He needs to stop sucking his microphone off, doesn't he? I can't believe I've just hot-mic'd the stream chat. And why did it have to be Turd burglar as well, of all the people? Fuck me. I'm not talking to you anymore, turd burglar, okay? Stop trying to say stupid things to me.
Are you up for a team up, mate?
Yeah, it could be. Hang on,
Not too good at this map.
I've just let me shut these zombies.
You know, you've got a few of them on you, like. Fuck off. Ah! You bastard.
Remember that guy who said you look like a murderer and he made you Angie and you killed him? It's the murder well.
Yeah, we could be. I just got an amazing kill, and then unfortunately nicked the guy's gun, and then got killed myself.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
There's too many
How about,
guys.
One good life today.
I do know there's a big city if you stay to the right, and if you go past that, there's a really cool military base we could go to.
If you mean like on one of the spawn islands or not?
No, it's not on the spawn islands.
Do you want some stuff? I can split some bullets with you.
Well, I've got a
As long as you don't
carbine.
shoot me.
I've got a carbine and a Makarov and a D-ringer. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Yeah,
There
I
you
can
go.
use those. No, I won't shoot you.
I've stashed about 8 bolts down the road if you want them. I don't need them.
Whereabouts down the road? This way.
Where are we? There's a hunting place down here somewhere.
Is that on the spawn island?
Yeah.
All right.
I
Well,
don't imagine doing that. I think so.
let's just not bother. Let's go this way and go and get killed by one of the geared dudes. That's much more fun. No, I definitely won't shoot you.
sounds
I am
great
going to load.
fun.
I am going to load the carbine though, so I can shoot our
Yeah, no
enemies.
worries. Oh, I can trust you, hopefully.
We should run back to where the Scilly spawn. The sign is like the Hollywood sign. There
Yeah,
might be some gear there. That's where I just died. We could just run back there. It'll only take a minute.
Alright, cool.
I've got a carbine chambered, Derringer with 2 bullets, and a Makarov with about 4. I think we're. What about you?
not
What have
bad.
you got to shoot?
Shotgun and CR527, revolver and CR75. I'm not doing too bad.
Yeah, dude, you're
Wait, you
doing
say you've
alright.
got IJ?
Yeah.
Here, take this. There you go, there you go, there you go.
Thank you.
And
Did
there
you?
go.
Thanks, dude. Did you get all of this just by looting houses? I presume.
More or less. There was a big fight down on the end spawn island, and loads of loot just got left, so I swiped all out.
Nice. He's doing that blowjob thing again. No, I've had a few goes on Scilly Islands. Yeah, I had a few goes on it. I don't know the quest. Do you know how the quest works on this map?
I genuinely have no idea.
No, me either. I just know there is one, but I don't know how it works.
I've heard of key cards, and then the guy who told me didn't give me any information on them, so that was really good of him.
That exact thing happened to me as well. The exact same thing. Guys, I don't want you to tell me about the quest, by the way. I'll find out from somebody in the game at some point. That's kind of the way I like to try and do it, you know? Fig, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Squad Juice, thank you very much. I do remember the guy who said I looked like a murderer, so I murdered him, yeah. Turd, thank you. Griff, thank you very much as well. Sorry about that whole turd burglar thing, by the way.
Oh, no worries. Some people just won't stop nagging.
No, well, I have this. We have this thing. We try and give each other nicknames, like we were in Mad Max or something. You know, like they have like
Of course, yeah.
like Bone Cruncher and stuff like that. You know, well, yeah, his name's Turd Burglar.
He's turd burglar.
My name's
obviously.
Rib
Strong name.
Tickler.
Rib tickler. Not
Yeah.
bad.
I don't want you to
Do you
call
want
me
me to call you
that.
that
Though.
from now
No,
on?
it's okay. Just Dave will do.
I've never get anything good in these crates. I found a military helmet at best.
Yeah, I never found anything either. Godmunda, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for becoming a member, dude. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Turd burglar and wood tickler. Yeah.
So have you played this map before then, or was this your first day?
Yeah,
on?
before when it was on. I've not done loads though. I tend to get vaguely geared, get a kill or two, and then die. You know, like it's quite hard to live for any length of time, isn't it? You know, it's fun. You get.
I think I've had, yeah.
You get DayZ on crack kind of lives. If you live an hour, you're doing pretty well.
Yeah, it's pretty much bang on to be fair. I think I've had 2 good lives ever. One of them, it was today actually. Ended up with an AK-47, AKM, and a Tundra. Lost to 2v2.
Yeah,
Not bad though. Got a kill.
Well, I've got geared like that. I think only once, and then you just get like. You turn a corner and some dude's blatting you or something, and then it's over again. You know?
Yeah.
I think once you're geared, you really have to just like camp and then snipe people or whatever if you want to get kills, which is a bit dull, you know. But it's only a relatively small map, so I think the fun is more in the getting geared and then dying trying, I suppose. You know.
The spawn fights on this map are actually really good. It's just like Cami Shovo, but everywhere.
It is, yeah. Guess I ought to put the gamma up. I think he's from somewhere around the Midlands, I would guess. Stoke-ish kind of way. Somewhere like that. Similar to the guy the other day. He was from Stoke, wasn't he? But he's somewhere Midlands, Nottingham or Derby, or maybe not Derby, but somewhere like that.
Have you got any food?
I have got fuck all. I did find some before though. If we keep trucking, I think the next bit as we go will be alright. Oh shit. It all just froze then for a sec.
I just had a mental lag spike. Yeah, that happened to me.
Yeah. I was on Deerisle before and I had some fully geared dude shooting at me, and then he just sort of disappeared. Moved 10 meters and reappeared. It was like the worst fucking timing ever.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I had a great life on Deerisle the other day. Killed some camper who had like AKM, drum mag, SV98 in a spawn town.
Nice.
I went full, got really far, and as I was filling up a boat that I just found, I got sniped when I got in it. I was fucking livid.
That sucks.
Worst part about it is I woke back up, but I fell in the water, so I couldn't even kill him.
Oh.
Never completed that quest, it's too hard. And I also don't know what I'm doing, so that doesn't help.
I was trying to do it earlier. I was doing laps of the crater and other spawns. I needed an NBC hood. I'd got the key card and I needed an NBC hood to get the Pokeball thing, and I just could not fucking get it. And I must have looked for about 3 hours, and I got loads of kills while I was looking, and then sooner or later I just got shot dead, and that was that. You know, it sucks balls. If we just carry on, the guy I killed.
What you need, you die.
Yeah, it's a real bind. The quest is really hard to do solo. I have done it once or twice, but it's incredibly hard.
Not bad.
I think we're not too far away from where I died. I'm hoping. I don't know how long. Do you know how long the bodies take to despawn?
Quite a while. Over 15 minutes, I think.
They might be there, they might not, but if they're still there, I killed a guy with a crossbow, and there's no way the guy that killed me was with him, because he was, like, creeping on the guy. But he shot at the other one. Sorry, he was creeping on the other one to kill him, and then heard me, and then I ended up having to kill him with a crossbow, and then the other one killed me, kind of thing, you know. So there may well be some loot around from the first guy I killed, possibly. He had a shotgun, and all I did was grab his CR527, and then I got killed, like, the other side of that sign.
Alright, not bad. How long before I met you did you die?
I have no idea. I reckon it probably was about 20 minutes, to be honest, but I don't know. It's still worth a look.
I've seen bodies that are very old still around, so I'm not. It's probably over 20 minutes.
Yeah, let's have a look. My body might still be there, but the dude that killed me, he literally was standing on top of me when he killed me. So he knows about me, obviously, but the other guy I killed with a crossbow, he won't even know about, so they may still be there. Yeah, there's a cannon monster there. You might as well have that. It'll just take the edge off for a sec.
Delicious.
So the guy I killed was just by the kind of hunting lodge, which I think is the first building as we're coming up to it now. There was a shot from somewhere in this area not long ago, so there may well still be someone around. His body's still there, but it looks like he might be naked.
Yeah, he looks a bit clean.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, there's zombies on aggro, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly go to where I died, see if there's anything there. It's somewhere around one of these bushes. I think that dude knocked me uncle with a pioneer. That's weird. Why is my body gone and his not? Are you there, dude?
Yep, any luck?
My body's gone, which is really weird. There's a guy creeping behind us. He's behind the house.
Which way?
Directly behind the house from us.
Right, cool.
He's running towards the rocks.
Yep, I saw it. He's running back, I just saw him.
Well, he went behind...
There, right in front. Straight at that big bush in front of us. I'm gonna have to kill the zombie.
I didn't see him.
Friendly, 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 friendly.
No friendly, only dead. He said he was friendly, but he was sneaking on us. He definitely wasn't friendly.
Ah, yeah, I'm not buying it.
Everyone's friendly when they don't have bullets, but actually, it looks like he really doesn't have bullets. So maybe he was, but oh well, too late now. Have you got space on your back
Do you
for
need
another
any
gun?
food?
I haven't got any food.
I can carry on.
There's a pioneer there. I don't know. It probably isn't worth it, to be honest. But I don't understand that. The guy that killed me, like my body is gone. There looks to be something on the floor there. Hang on, what's that? Oh, it's a skeleton.
Skeleton.
That's weird. Yeah, I killed a
There's a
dude,
couple of them.
and his body's still there, and I died later than that, and my body's gone, which, I don't know.
Maybe he was just in the
no
vicinity to
longer
yours a
less
bit
than
more.
3.
I'm not sure.
Or yeah, or this one. Yeah, that makes
Or
sense.
his, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm white with a gap though, food. So if you're still hungry, you eat it for now.
I've just ate a quarter, and I'm pretty sure the Skittles are like really good. Every time I eat this sort of stuff, it goes right up.
Yeah, I've just got a Snickers, so I'll do with that for now.
Alright, not bad. I'll eat the rest of this one.
I'll get some nuts. Sorry, that was awful. Oh, it's fucking ruined. Someone else's Snickers.
Too late, I've ate all my Skittles, mate.
Never mind, eh?
So how much do I lost? You still got that crossbow?
No, I dropped it.
Alright, no worries. There's a Snickers next to you.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, I just found another 3 bolts in here. I kind of wish I'd kept the crossbow now. There was a dude looting
What's in
this.
there?
There was a dude looting this, but I think there still seems to be more loot. I guess it spawns real quick though, doesn't it? $3.57.
Not bad. Do you want my revolver? I've got my pistol. I don't really need it.
If you if you want, that would be good. I can use it as a secondary. Thank you. I'll drop this D-ringer.
How the fuck am I still in red?
I was just wondering that. You've been scoffing like crazy, haven't you?
Sake, man. Character's right, fat bastard.
Right, I think... Oh, there's a military bit over here. Let's go over it. I bet there's a dude... There's a military bit over this way. I bet there's a dude there.
Alright, we'll kill him easy.
Exactly. And then we'll go over past that town on the right and go to the millie base. It'd be great.
Exactly. We've all got it planned out so we can't even die.
Exactly. Inside down or up with the Snickers. Well, I can tell you how if I very rarely have a Snickers, but if I eat a Snickers IRL, I eat it in halves, I'm afraid. I eat it like an absolute weirdo. I turn it upside down and I bite off the half that's got the like the soft part. I kind of eat that part first, and then I have the remaining part is the like the nuts and the caramelly bit, and then I eat that second. I can't not do it that way. That's my way. Got UMP with a mag and 10 bullets.
Not bad going that.
I like
check
to
this
eat the
out?
nuts bit separate. I like to eat nuts and focus on those.
Did you drop a double barrel? There's one on the floor over there.
Yeah, I just dropped it and just thought I'd use the UMP because you've got a shotty anyway, you know.
Alright.
I haven't looted the downstairs one, but there's 357 in here, so I just thought I'd grab those.
Right, I'm gonna go in the diner and eat some food.
Dude, it's violently up and down when you run over those steps. Holy fuck.
Got some more 357 if you want.
I'm good. I've got shitloads for now, dude. I'm gonna start dropping a few things I don't need and eat some tuna. Are you out of hungry yet?
I've just ate some tuna, so I should be alright.
Seems like the Skittles did nothing.
But I'm thinking.
Alright, let's go to
I've been starving for ages.
let's go to a bigger town. Well, you can't be losing health now, which is good.
Nah, I'm good. I might drop this pioneer.
Yeah, I think you should, dude. Wherever we're going to find bullets and a scope for that, we'll probably find something better, you'd have thought.
Yeah.
Where that tower is where the base is, I think, isn't it? That big, like, radio tower in the distance.
There's a heli crash there. You look straight that way, you can see the smoke over the hill.
I'll take your word for it.
Look this way.
Oh, I was looking the wrong way.
Straight over those trees.
Oh, let's go and have a look then.
You can just about see it in that little gap.
Yeah, you're right. I was looking the wrong way entirely.
If this is where I think it is, there's a big red barn over here with a military tent in it, and you can get some proper good stuff. Maybe that's the big red barn over there, actually. Oh, piss off.
I get the feeling it's probably been looted, but we'll see. I guess I ought to.
I found a car 98 on this server the other day, but I've not been able to find any
Yeah,
ammo.
I did find one. I then got a kill a bit later, and or my friend I was with got a kill somehow. I forget, but I ended up with a car 98 and about 8 bullets, but I never got to shoot it before someone else killed me.
How it goes, isn't it? Find something good, you don't get to use it.
No, if there's a police car just back down the road. I'm just going to check that.
Yeah, all good.
Definitely need a different bag. Right, he's got a cowboy hat and a leather jacket. Must remember
There's
that.
a dead guys in here. Fucking sit down.
Oh, nice job. You got one.
He's scared as fuck.
Oh my god, GG, dude. There's another bag here as well. Right, just double check everyone's dead.
Holy cunting bollocks! Sorry for the language.
Holy shit. Well, okay, try not to say that again. Apparently it can affect advertising on certain platforms, last I heard.
No, I understand.
Shit. That could literally demonetize my whole stream. Oh, I might have to silence that out at some point afterwards. It would be fine on Twitch, but YouTube really don't like it. His reaction was fucking priceless, though. Holy shit. What did he have?
Throw that bag on if you want it. SK and CR 527 with a mag and a scope.
Yeah, there's another CR with a scope on the floor and a mag, so I've just grabbed that one.
Oh.
Oh, dude,
I'm gonna drop
GG.
this shotgun.
This dude's got fucking crazy gear.
He scared the shit out of me. Do you need a mag?
I've got a mag for the carbine.
Oh yeah, same.
They're not an MK2 somewhere. This dude's got like loads of bullets for him.
Oi, have you got bullets?
That was a great shot. I did hit him. Oh my god. And that exactly sums up how this map is. Holy fuck. That's insane. That exactly sums up how this is. I maybe should have used the CR527, but...
Lol.
And so begins another circle. It was fun though. Like, that's the thing. You just have to change your aspirations as to how DayZ's going to be. You have to change your, like... But what's annoying is that happens a bit, you know. We were geared there. We had an opportunity, but we just... I don't think we did a great deal wrong. We weren't there for fucking ages. There was a lot of loot. It had to be tried to be grabbed, you know, but... It sucks that it went the way it did. But you have to get the loot. Remember, your voice is your most powerful weapon. Liar, what exactly do you propose I could have done there when he just killed my mate? I wasn't going to be friends with him no matter what. He just killed my buddy. And he was clearly going to kill me. So there was no voice option there for me. Just collecting a bandage. Spare bandage is needed. Did anyone hear that dude shout out before he shot? No, he fired and shot at the same time. There was another guy running as well, but... That could be our buddy up ahead, it really could. We'll see. I don't think there's anything dodgy about the dude. I think he just fired a good couple of shots, you know. The windows are narrow there, you know, like, they were easy enough shots for him to make, and he made them, you know, fair play to him. There was no cheating going on there whatsoever. These houses are not really worth it, unfortunately. The modded houses are not really worth looting, it seems. They look good, though, don't they? That one looks good. That one actually looks like a house, like a kind of older derelict.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
You sound hungry.
I'm hungry.
Zulu, the C word is an Insta no adverts word for YouTube. It's just, if it gets picked up by the bot, it's no adverts. That's just like, it seems to be a YouTube rule, right? Now, I hasten to add, someone's going to go, oh, it's censorship. Ah! The reason for that is the people that place the adverts, right? Like, people that place the adverts don't want their product associated with certain types of language, I guess. You can get away with quite a few Fs, but the C word just seems to be one that's like Insta no ads. I've had it before. Right? Like once upon a time, a while ago, I accidentally I do occasionally use the C-bomb IRL, right? Not often, but I do. So once in a while, I've dropped a C-bomb on stream, and yeah, the last time I did on YouTube, I got demonetized. But yeah, YouTube are only acting in that way so that they can sell their adverts for an effective price, right? Like, because advertisers don't want to be associated with certain things, you know, like. I thought it was hilarious as well, Brett. Don't get me wrong. But it's a frustrating thing, not for him to say, but way it is dealt with by YouTube, you know. However, they're quite good now, you know. If it does, what I can do at the end of the stream, if I remember, I can come back and just clip that bit out of the VOD, if I remember. It won't get picked up straight away. I'd be absolutely staggered. What usually happens is I'll be fine, and then tomorrow at some point, the bot will pick it up, and then it will get demonetized. So if I remove it in advance, it won't get picked up. I'll probably forget though. Oh, cheers, Pinkston. Appreciate it. Thank you. Put the chicken sound over it. Yeah, you can't do that with the YouTube editor slider. I'll just have to like just cut that little second out. That's all I'll have to do. I like these tracky tops and stuff, the tracksuit wear, the sportswear. The Inventrix size is pretty tasty. So this is the first time we've spawned on the other spawn island today. Right, somebody was here recently enough, we might as well just keep running. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to, I know this is a pain, but I've been on 5 hours, I'm doing alright, I'm not stopping, but I just need to go AFK for a little minute to sort something out, and then I will be back. I won't be long. I'm only going to disappear for a couple of minutes, won't be long. Right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I just urgent thing. I've been waiting on a quote for some stuff that I need getting done in the back garden, and the guy had just got back to me, and I just needed to double check the quote and everything. And then it's not the first one, but if you're going to go ahead with something like that, you need to get yourself in the queue. At the moment, there are waits for decent tradespeople. There are waits, right?
After an inordinate amount of time,
I had to get myself on the list, if you like.
The human condition and its many expressions, perusing philosophical, psychological, and theoretical physics literature, struggling to elicit the thread that binds us all. That
So
after such toil, I have achieved a workable conclusion. It's all just
That's definitely all bollocks.
What
Holy
up?
fuck. That is definitely all bollocks. The head T-Ball, thank you. Tedza, thank you. Freund, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Weirdo Shrine, thank you as well. So yeah, I needed to, like, for somebody decent, and somebody that's like a landscaper or whatever, you're looking at a couple of month wait. So if I've seen the quote and I'm happy, which I was, I needed to stop and type the email and like get back and just make sure I'm like as soon as I can next in line kind of thing, you know. Jamie, I really same answer as before. Right now I don't really want to talk about it too much because it helps give away where I live for now, dude. Sorry.
garden money.
Just a few little jobs, but let's say, or relatively big jobs. Head T-Ball, thank you. Tedza, thank you very much. Mediocre, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Hello.
Hello. It's you.
Oh, dude, he killed me straight after you. That sucks.
Yep.
I got
You
one.
scared the shit out of me.
He
to be
said
honest.
something as he killed you. Like whatever we were talking
when
about.
I said, do you have any bullets or something? He goes, do you have any bullets? And then just shot me in the fucking head.
Like straight away.
It was quality.
I got one. It was funny. It was. Yeah, I got one hit on him with a UMP.
I mean, that's not bad actually. I'm surprised you even hit him.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so annoying, but I'd say that surmises exactly how this map is.
Yeah.
It's just that happens every fucking life. I think his accent's.
I'm glad he spoke. 'Cause at least then it's funny.
Yeah, it did make
Otherwise
me
it'd
laugh.
just be
Yeah.
miserable.
Did make me laugh. Yeah. His accent reminds me of FT's. He's from somewhere near there.
Round 2.
Yeah, defo. Where? Don't tell me exactly, but whereabouts roughly are you from? Like in the Midlands, Northern Midlands, somewhere like Stoke or something. But
I'm Isle of Man.
you don't sound like you're from the Isle of Man.
Yeah, I get that. I just have my mum's
Hi, Paul.
got a
Thanks
weird
for
Manx
reacting to my
accent. My
clip
dad's
in the
slightly
Discord.
Yorkshire, so it's a bit
Means
all
a
over the
lot.
show.
You do sound a bit northern. I didn't think people from the Isle of Man sounded like they were northern.
I think we sound from just about anywhere. We've got Irish, Scottish, everyone. Sorry, mate. Can I have 1 minute? I need to go AFK.
Yeah, I'll just pick some peppers.
Good man.
His accent still reminds me a little bit of FT's accent. Just a few things he says.
6 months of pure entertainment. Thank
Can't
you.
remember exactly where FT's from either, by the way. Not that it matters, but it's somewhere in Northern Midlands anyway. Just eating all the peppers 'cause I'm a greedy boy. Ah. Physio, I knew it was somewhere around there, yeah. Can you cut up a pepper to get seeds? You can. Is that you again?
Yep.
Do you want a few peppers? I picked a few. And there may be some more, but I think taking any more is a bit greedy. I've got about 5 or 6.
I've had a couple before you got here as well.
Alright, well, let's go have at it. Do you think we should go back to that same house? I'm willing to bet there'll be some guns left if nobody else has turned up, but
Yeah,
I'm sure.
I reckon there will be. Then 2 people on their own couldn't they?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Part to take it over.
The dude that killed us was definitely on his own, I think. He was behaving like a malevolent bandit. He's definitely on his own, I think.
There was a man who was there just before you got there. What friendly, but sounded really familiar.
Oh, yeah. Well, here's hoping he died on the loot pile as well, then.
Betting killing him that would well be a revolvers.
Am I excited for the Conor Ben versus Eubank fight? I think Eubank will win. If it's pay-per-view, I say this all the time. I probably will buy it. I don't know what the undercard is, but I don't feel like Conor Ben versus Eubank should be pay-per-view. I really am not that excited about paying pay-per-view to see that. Hi Kiwi lad, hope you're good. I think Eubank has got... Oh dear, I'm getting all sorts of weird desync. Hang on. Yeah, it's like dragging me. What the fuck is that?
Are you able to... Like,
Ah, I've done it. Yeah, it's done it.
I have that when I spawn in sometimes.
Yeah, well, it was exactly like that, but I don't normally get it, like you say, unless it's just when I spawn in. Kaiser Soze, thank you very much for the support. Mediocre Garden Money, thank you very much. Adam?
Where have you actually been?
No worries.
Anywhere proper good.
Oh, I went through the big city and did the military base on the far side. I've gone around the left side and got my way to the airfield, and I've not been anywhere. I've been to the airfield, been to the big millie base, and then normally I die at some point. At that particular juncture, I normally am dead.
Castle.
You up? Yeah, I've done the... You do sometimes get guns there, but there's been shots there. There were shots from the castle when we were running past near it last time. That shot was somewhere over that way too, you know. I think we should just run for the...
I was there earlier.
Oh yeah, did you get anything?
Yeah, actually I got a savannah and a blaze.
Really? That's cool.
Across me.
Yeah, paying pay-per-view for Conor Ben versus Eubank Jr. seems like a complete sham. You know, they're not pay-per-view fighters. I think in his last fight or two, Eubank Jr. has looked a lot better, but he's never going to be a world champion. You know, they're both going to. This is their biggest payday, I think. Rascal, thank you for the 27. I think that's true, Toppy. You're paying for the rivalries that their dads used to have. I think it's in the 20s of April, isn't it? It's like the last Saturday in April. Yeah, somebody asked me if I'd seen the Paddy the Baddy fight, and he seems to win fights that nobody expects him to, but I presume he won then, right, Turtlehead? I don't even know the result. I do have the sports channel in the UK where you can watch the UFC now, but I didn't even know it was on. And I wasn't for staying up until like 4 AM. He seems to have won some big fights lately, Paddy. which is good. But I
Got
don't.
some very snazzy clothes on you.
It is.
How many food left?
I've got 4 bell peppers. They're not doing a lot for me though. I'm still yellow, but the energy's going up still.
I was going to offer you a zucchini or 3, but don't worry about it.
Nah, you keep them. I'll keep with my bell peppers. I don't believe in a balanced diet.
Amen.
Do you imagine just eating either zucchini or, well, let's get it right, courgette. I think I'd rather eat bell peppers all day than courgettes, to be honest.
I love bell peppers.
They can be pretty good.
I eat them like apples.
I quite like yellow and red ones, but the green ones, which is what I've got, they're not so
The
good.
red ones are the way to do it.
Yeah. Anything that's not green will do for me. Yellow, red, or kind of orange, they're all good.
But green chilies, I find, are the second best ones.
I don't
Red's
know.
still the best.
Yeah, I tend to go for red chilies. Like, I've never got the guts to buy like anything stronger than just like the standard red chilies. Like anything else, like bird's eye or anything stronger than that, bird eye ones. I never use them. Like, can you explain, right? Or this isn't just
Right.
me. If you get like red peppers, like a pack of 3 red peppers from the supermarché, right? Why is it 1 pepper in like every 10 is like lava? How is that? Like some of them seem way
As in
hotter.
spicy?
Yeah,
As in chilies?
yeah. You were talking
Couldn't
about.
tell ya.
I got
suppose it's-
I got stuck on. You were still talking about red peppers, I think, and I started
Anything
thinking of
except
chilies.
green? That's not nice.
gonna say, what peppers have you been eating?
Yeah, I did get a bit befuddled there. What? Oh, fuck me. Your mic just hot mic then for a sec. I thought it sounded like a gas station exploding. Yeah, I started
I do
thinking
love
about.
chilies, but they never do me well.
No, they don't. They don't do me well.
Turns out you can buy Carolina Reapers on Amazon. Don't.
No. I've been having occasionally with chicken Carolina Reaper sauce, and it does have a bit of a reaping the next day.
Yeah.
It's crazy what you can buy on Amazon, right? It's great. Like you can get
Mental.
like whiskey and alcohol or whatever you can think of. You can just have it like turn up next day.
Oh, you can't get that in the Isle of Man. We're a desolate location.
Oh yeah. How long does it take Amazon to deliver you? 2 days.
Nah, don't be silly, mate. We're talking like 4.
Fuck. I couldn't live. I have to order a shitload of things, and then the next day when it comes, I realise that one thing is not what I wanted, so I have to order it again. Like, that's pretty much my entire life. It's really pathetic.
To be fair, I know exactly what you mean. The amount of times I've bought the wrong thing, but it's sort of what I need, but definitely isn't.
Oh, yeah. Egroin, thank you for the 32 months. Rascal, thank you very much too.
I bought some, what are they? Carolina Reaper chocolate buttons. Gave them out of school. Should be illegal, that.
Yeah, that should be illegal.
I mean, I ate one myself, so it's fine, but
Yeah.
Christ, they do not do you any good.
No. I don't get the whole chili challenge thing you see people do. Like eating like a whole one and pretending like it's not a problem, and then like the camera cuts them half an hour later and they're still vomiting.
Well, I bought them just because they were like a £6 bargain. Me and my brother ate one. He ate one first. Well, I was sat in the kitchen at midnight, and he ate it as if it was nothing. So I was like, well, now I've got to eat it.
Yeah.
It was not good.
When he finished eating it as nothing, did it transpire that he was in agony and just covering, or was he alright?
Yes, he did throw up. I didn't, so I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I did feel incredibly ill though. So.
No, it doesn't sound good.
Our house was up to the right, wasn't it?
I thought we went through the trees to go towards the heli, but you're probably right.
We're up at there. Oh, we saw the, what's it called? Hunting shop.
Yeah, and then it was a bit further along than that.
There we are. Oh, front door's open. I think. Yeah,
There's got to be some loot.
Right, this time I say we go on whisper because he definitely heard us.
Yeah,
Might have heard me. Don't know if
definitely
you
did.
were on whisper or not.
I wasn't. Oh, he's taken most of the loot. He's taken all of the scoped guns. I am on whisper now. Some crate countdown has begun. I don't even know what that means.
I've seen a couple of them, but I have no idea where to go.
So I've got a CR with a single bullet that's damaged and my UMP with 8 bullets.
Take a shotgun. I think there's one in here.
It's single barrel. I can't be fucked. I did have a shotgun.
I mean,
and
there's
I
bullets
dropped
if you want it.
Oh, maybe I should.
Not being able to take all this on somewhere.
Yeah, I bet there's some scopes and things knocking around outside the front, to be honest. However, the guys that died could well have ran back, couldn't they? I just realised I had 3 red shells. I'm leaving those green ones if you want them. They're on the ground. I feel like there might be guns somewhere knocking around. I'm gonna have a quick look in the tree or something just nearby. No. I say we go through the big town and head towards the Millie base. We'll probably bump into the thing. That's not even a heli. I think that's a permanent fire there. I think that's always there.
All right. That zombie on the top of that hospital is aggroed.
It is, you're right.
Yeah, it's running. There's someone in there.
Coming, I'm coming. Sorry, there was drop loot, so I had to have a quick look.
Of course. Yeah, there's definitely someone in there. It is a heli crash. You saw it's permanent?
I think it was there the last time I came this way. I could be wrong, but I think it is.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's some drop loot. No, you're right. I think it is a heli.
Ghillie suit? No, I'll throw that one. Dead zombie. Yeah, it's been looted.
Okay, so I forget what nonsense I said. I'm gonna shoot a pistol. Are you able to be ready aiming at the windows?
Give me 10 seconds.
I don't think there's anyone. There's another zombie trapped in the middle layer. I don't think there's anybody in there.
Good shot. I'm gonna pretend that those last 2 shots didn't scare the shit out of me.
Yeah, I to be honest, I got scared when I actually hit the zombie. Scared, like, surprised. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody in there. I think someone's trapped them in, so they were still aggro. Maybe they're not far the other side.
Zombies near us.
Right, let's just run through. If we get through the town, the military base is the other side, not too far. We should go there. I think you can get hunting rifles in the town. There's like picnic tables and stuff, but I don't know. We should probably just keep going through.
I'm not in the mood to be stopping. If we look in this big barn to our left, I'm pretty sure there's something in here. Maybe it's changed. No, it's still here.
Alright, let's have a look. I'm going to have to stop to kill these Zeds, dude.
Yeah.
Following you. I like the extra red plume when you hit the Zeds. I like the little plume of red mist. It's cool. Yeah, there's a bit.
Anything?
There was an SKS.
Nice.
I've got 4 bullets for it, but yeah, 4 bullets is better than 1. Right. I think if we come out and turn right and crack on. Sorry?
Just agreeing with you.
Alright. Hopefully we can get to the base.
Happy runnings.
Matt, holy shit, that's insane. Well, I hope your spine issues get sorted, dude. That doesn't sound much fun. There's a repeater with a handful of bullets. I'm just taking the bullets.
What, you got? A revolver?
No, I'm hoping I'll get one, but to be honest, I don't really need one right now, but we'll see.
I've got one. I can hold on to them for you.
Yeah, well, there you go. I've got 19. There's something over there. Look,
Oh, not bad.
there's some military stuff over here, like on top of this.
It's like Hashima, this bit.
It's a little bit, isn't it? Yeah. This is not the military I was looking for, but it'll do for now.
I think there's one to our right somewhere, like
Yeah,
way up the hill.
it's a slightly better one there. You can get like M16s and stuff at the other one. Is it me, or should there be a gate somewhere?
Can we hop this? Nope.
I didn't even try.
Let's go.
It looked too tall. There's a well. Definitely safe to just start drinking when you first arrive.
Oh yeah. Never failed.
Yeah. so long. I'm going to go and have a look in the little basketball court. I bet there's a way... Oh, there is stuff in here. I was going to say, I bet there's something in there, but not much. I think there's a way up onto the roof. Oh, shit, what the fuck? Yeah, I think there's a way up onto the roof from the scaffolding. We should probably just check the roof. Found an ACOG scope. Is that him? Oh, he's got a hunting bag. Seems fucking got a thing. Dude, you got a good bag. That's cool. Where's the tower? I can't, like the red and white tall tower. I can't fucking see it. I think it's over there somewhere. I'm not pointing at you. I think we've got to go that way.
When I went to the, like the prison island looking thing, that sort of military, that was way up the top of a hill somewhere. So I think we just head upwards and we'll find it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think there's a way out here. Don't know if we can get out of this or not. That's a scam.
Hey, No Kiss. Well, No Kiss, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. We ought to check this tower, I guess. Yeah, hope you're good, No Kiss. Cheers for tuning in, dude. I've got a handful of browns for the UMP. And I've got an ACOG scope for it too.
Not bad at all.
I like this dude as well. He's pretty chilled out. I think his voice sounds older than he is. I think he's a young dude, isn't he? I think he's like early 20s. Maybe late teens, but I don't really care. But he's a chilled out dude. He's good. I think he's fairly young, is what I mean. Sounds old. Not older than me.
Yeah, up here, I think.
Yeah, it's this way somewhere, up through the trees. Metascorpion and Volksrat, cheers for the resubs. Brain Down, thank you very much. Egroin, thank you very much too. Yeah, that's the prison thing there, look.
Last time I was here, there was 2 ghillies with loads of loot.
Well, he's hoping we can be the ghillies with loads of loot. Skull there, that's a bit disconcerting. I'm not asking him how old he is, it sounds creepy as fuck, so we're just gonna, you can guess all you like. I think his brother, his older brother, was in the YouTube chat a minute ago, so he would know. Not a 12-hour stream, 723, because I started too late. I had stuff this morning, I had a plumber came to do my, a plumber came to unblock my toilet. And yeah, I just couldn't start until stuff was done, you know, so... Yeah, I'm here now.
Decent helmet in here if you want it.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I need to get a good look at you. I fear we could end up shooting each other. This is not what I thought we were going to find. There's another military base around here somewhere. I think it's more to the right. There's a VSS there. Look, fucking hell. I haven't got the room for that.
Not bad.
But if you want to grab it,
Look at
grab
my
it.
back. Pioneer. 4
Nice.
rounds.
I'm kind of
Might
alright
hold
with
on
the
to
SK. I'd very much like to find a few more bullets for the SKS, but... We should go
That's
for that.
right next to us, I think.
Oh, there's some
Heli
barracks
crash
here.
spawns behind this wall.
Yeah, it's a bit
I
further
don't
away.
think it's that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we can get to
I
that.
thought
Let's
it was
just...
up there.
Be worth checking these barracks, then we can head for that. Although other people may already be doing so. I doubt he heard that. I was running too far away.
You in?
I'm in the M barrack, dude.
Alright. What durability is USG?
Pristine.
Oh, nice.
Actually loot here, so I don't think anyone's been for a little while.
What? That's not bad.
A damaged defender vest. That's pretty good.
I'm gonna drop this Pioneer.
What you on now then?
I'm gonna use the VSS. I've got a couple bullets.
Oh nice. Stop still a sec. There's a few more. I think that's all I've got, but
Oh,
you did
nice.
find those. Can't believe we didn't find any more SKS rounds at all. That sucks. Yeah, let's get out of here and try and get towards that heli, dude. We might as well.
Do you fancy a combat site?
I'll take it if you've got one. I might want to use it when I've got
yeah.
a sight for the SK. Thank you. We should probably check the tower up above, but I think we've got to go for the heli. I'm gonna go. Where'd you go? Hello? I think we got some lag again. You're standing still. Hello? Oh, you might have just got disconnected. I'm not going to rush. Oh, that's good timing for both of us. Not going to take the Pioneer with the ACOG. I possibly should, but I just want to prioritise the SKS. I don't want a triple gun, but you're right. The Pioneer with the ACOG is actually viable. It would be a reasonable choice, but I don't. I just kind of wanted to get to the. I just kind of wanted to get to the heli. You know, I want to get to the heli as quick as I could. Better Volksrat, rain down. Cheers for the support, guys. Don't know if the server's even back up yet, but I'm trying to join it. Banana, well, if he logs back in after the restart, we'll see him anyway, because we're in the same place. New scopes tomorrow, D-Bay? Yeah, experimental tomorrow. I'm going to quickly go back and get that Pioneer. I think he left it right here, didn't he? I'm here, dude. I'm grabbing your Pioneer.
Oh. Well, you'd be gone, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I waited, and then the server went and restarted, so I didn't have to take too long. Yeah, I just thought I'd put the ACOG from my UMP on your Pioneer.
Oh, not bad.
I didn't think it.
Here's an extra bullet for your USG.
Thank you. They all count, especially the way I shoot. I'm nearly done.
Do you need an electrical repair kit for anything?
I'd keep it in case we find something that needs repairing. If you've got the space, it's probably worth keeping. But if you haven't, just about got space?
I've got space.
Do you want 5 red shells for a shotgun, or have you dropped the shotgun?
I've still got my shotgun. I'll carry it.
Right, let's go.
Go for me slugs now.
Right, if we just get out, turn left, and just try and bust it to the heli, maybe we'll still be the first to it. You never know. I've already died once with this UMP in my hand. I really don't want to die again. Do you have any more 5.56, by the way? Or was the Pioneer
Just
loaded?
found a 30 round mag of M4 rounds. So yeah. Just spawned in.
Nice, thank you. Yeah, I can stick some more in the Pioneer.
Where was it? It was like that way, I think.
Yeah, it was bright fucking sunlight before the restart. It certainly got dark quick.
But I'm thinking it must be a fast night server.
I think it is, yeah. It was kind of this way somewhere, I think. I think I might have got that wrong.
No, over there.
You what?
Where could it be, like?
There's stuff to the right, but it can't be over there. It's got to be more to the right this way. We're not where I thought we were. I'm pretty sure the military base I was trying to get to is by that red and white tower over there.
I have no idea what military your base you're on about.
There's a military base yeah, the way I'm looking now, where that tower is, there's a base there that's pretty decent.
Alright.
But we didn't go through
Find your
enough
way
of the
round.
town. I can't see any smoke from a heli. Fuck knows where that was. Maybe it was more towards the actual big city and it was this way. I didn't get the line very well.
It was definitely behind the prison, I think.
It was, yeah. How's the stream been? Blanchy, it's been pretty good. I had some decent action on Deerisle. Unfortunately, I lost my character trying to do the quest. And then lost my character trying to... I got back, got a couple of kills, and then lost my character again. Forget the stream. How's chat been? Superlative as always. There was this one like really wordy bit message that I had. Couldn't fucking stick, but the rest has been pretty good. Lost your character makes you sound like they just wandered off. Yeah, wandered off into the... Oh, I see the heli. Look, it's over near the base that I wanted to go to.
Yeah.
Quite hard to get a vest on this server at times. Have you got a plate carrier?
I haven't got anything, mate.
I don't know. The angle of your your jacket you were wearing, it just looked like the bridges of a plate. But yeah, not having a vest of any sort is an insta-death type scenario far too often, right?
I think the best I've seen is... I will have seen a plate carrier at some point, but I saw someone with a ballistic vest in the spawn town. That's not too bad.
I just remembered I got the Defender just before the restart. I'd completely forgotten about the fucking thing, so I've actually got one.
Sitting there complaining when you're fucking fully geared, like.
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure a Pioneer with a scope and a UMP to back it up feels that fully geared.
Grand. And an SK. Never forget the SK.
Yeah, 4 bullets, but yeah, you're right, I suppose. Hi Yoked, hope you're well. Just realised I had a few bullets as well.
I'll be honest, mate, there's no world where we're first to this.
Well, what about this world? Maybe there was somebody that was like about to get to it and then the server restarted and then they rejoined like 60th in queue.
Not bad. That is a decent world to live in.
Yeah, that's the world we're in.
Let's hope so. Been here.
Last time I went to this base, I got really geared, came back, and then some fucker killed me on this beach. I've not actually been fully geared. I've not been fully geared and then got a kill. Every time I get fully geared, I just get killed.
Well, I got fully geared, got killed, and died instantly, so don't know if that counts.
There's going to be a sniper rifle in there.
I can feel it. Get me up.
I'm going to keep jogging over towards the heli, but I'll only jog.
Yep.
As he starts sprinting.
got a couple 45s if you want them.
I'll take them, yeah. Oh, I looted them in the mag, didn't I? Pretty sure I heard an alarm like a bunker. That was a church bell. Cherno has the same kind of sound effect. Cherno City in Chernerus has the same kind of sound effect.
Dead zombies.
In that case, maybe we should just go and overwatch the melee. What do you think?
With that. That means they will have been killed in like the last 5-6 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. Like since we got back in recently, they'll still be around here. Maybe we can get on these rocks in front and try to look around a bit. That zombie's got its arms out.
Aggro zombie. Yep.
I looked the other way because I was worried I was going to hit you, so I looked completely the other way and it still hit you.
No, it did fuck all that.
Sorry about that. If you could see that from my screen, I was looking like 90 degrees away. Fuck.
I've been out that gun in my hand. By you, Cheerios.
Dude, we got to try and find... There's definitely a dude in this base. He's on the roof of the yellow building. I just hit him once.
Yep.
Back inside. He's back inside. He's on the ground floor. He's gone out the back. He's gone out the back.
Right.
I had time to make that a headshot. I thought it was going to still move, so I just took it. Yeah, he came out the back. I've no idea where he went.
Could be anywhere.
Let's go this way for a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if we see the fucker. I really thought he was going to still move, but I actually think I could have made that a headshot. Which is frustrating. Unless he dipped back, like it might have been a... But I think he would have just kept running.
If I was him, I wouldn't be back in the base anymore. I'd just vanish.
Oh fuck, we might as well go back. I don't know. He was moving and then he stopped on the corner, so I took a shot. I think he'd actually stopped to look, so I would have been able to headshot him, but I took the shot straight away thinking he was going to keep moving, but I think he just kind of paused, if that makes it so annoying.
Hit him, so I have to stop.
The Pioneer's not the strongest of guns, you know.
But on the plus side, I've just found you some 7.62.
Oh, nice. I feel like I've got too many guns compared to him, to be honest. Or do you want to have the Pioneer with the scope for now, or are you okay with the VSS?
I like the VSS.
Alright. Right, was it a Z?
I should have just knifed him. Yeah.
No, I quite like shooting the odd Z. It helps keep your eye in.
The thing is, I can shoot zombies really well. Can't shoot at players.
I've knocked him on, Con.
Come on.
They were great fucking shots. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I got him. I got him.
Yeah. Come on. Did he have 2 guns?
Yeah,
Suppressed one?
it's got a Tundra and an AK. Dude, we need to just grab all of this and then just, like, run. I'm going to drop... he also had an M4 as well. I'm dropping my SK. I'm going to try and grab one of the other guns, and then we need to just try and lift his loot and put it, like, in this bunker next to us.
I'm with that. Holy shit, he VSD as well. Right, you take that, Tundra.
Right.
I'll take the shotgun to the AK, because I will not do any good with that.
Right, I've got the big bag, and I've got the M4 and the Tundra. If you can try and grab the AKM, we can come back for the rest in a minute.
3 years of epic fights.
God, those shots were good. I've hit a couple of cracking shots today.
Holy shit!
You right?
Just got shot at, but you missed.
Right, I think we need to just wait
Right,
in
take
here.
that AK.
I've got an M4, dude.
Oh, smash it.
You take the AK for now. Use it as close range, and we'll just defend ourselves in here.
Right, there's a mag for an M4 there if you want it. Can I have your escape rounds? Do you still have any?
Yeah, there's some in the bag. I've got a handful on the ground, yeah.
Only one of the front doors is closed.
I'm on Whisper. That's okay. Right, let's shut that. I'm on Whisper. I suggest you do the same. Should be possible to get up there, yeah. Right. I think you should get up somewhere similar to where I am. And we'll wait. We basically live here now.
That's fine, but I mean.
Dude, the 2 shots I just made on that guy were out of this fucking world for me anyway. To hit them both.
Well, the fact that they were alive, they could have been shit as ever. Doesn't matter.
That is good. I'm really pleased that I got those.
Don't suppose you've got a leather sewing kit or any epoxy, do you?
Yeah.
Bollocks.
How many repairs do you need to do?
I'm badly damaged. 2, please.
Yeah, there's a full one on the ground. Oh, the shots at range on the dude at the prison, they were crackers as well. you think he's actually going to come and try and get us?
He'll wait, I reckon.
Is that you're shivering, yeah?
Yeah, I'm light blue.
Yeah, me too. Kit the Great, thank you for the 36. Renge, TG, thank you. Doho, thank you for the Prime. Martel, thank you very much. Cheers, dude, thank you.
I don't believe that neither of us has a gun out.
How long do you reckon we have to wait before he checks the room?
I don't think he will, to be honest. I think he'll be there all night.
Well, let's give it a little while. Just wait for now. I just don't know. I'm not the most patient of people, you know.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm going to call it there. I think the dude's gone. I'm just going to log out, okay? I'll see it tomorrow in the Discord. Same time, same place. Love you, bye. That would definitely work. There's no way they'll never see through my acting.
They won't know it.
I was on shout. Now I'm on whisper.
I bet you were.
They'll never know.
Never.
They'll come in for us any second now. Fuck, the dude had an SVD as well as an AK and an M4. Holy shit, he's going to be annoyed.
And the Tundra.
Fucking hell.
Yep, 2 people's worth of loot on one body.
Yeah.
You can't be needing all that, surely.
No. Have you got more SVD rounds? I've got one here.
Yeah, I've got
a mag.
a
Sorry, a
box.
mag.
Got
There's
a mag?
Yeah, they're mag.
Oh, nice.
It went on the
Where
bottom
is it?
shelf there. It went down a bit. Sorry.
Got it. He didn't have a mag. So much.
Yeah, cooking pot's empty.
Have you got any tablets? I don't want him to hear me sneeze.
Got painkillers, but I don't know if that does anything.
Nah, they won't do.
Well, have one anyway. It'll make you feel better.
I'm sure. Should I have a morphine as well, should I?
No, that won't do anything.
The painkiller will.
Yeah, defo.
Do you want an ACOG?
What, my ACOG? Yeah, I'll have it.
There you are. Don't know if you can see that or not.
Yeah, I might not put it on yet, but... are these Cheerios up for grabs?
Oh, go on. Enjoy.
No, I'm not getting wet standing up here. I'm getting wet because the we were wet in the rain outside beforehand. I don't know, what do we do? Should we just go out all guns blazing?
I say we just give it a go.
Should we just pick a direction and both go the same way, or do we go one way, one go the other?
I think we both go the same way, just so we don't end up shooting each other.
Okay, so let's just go out and then just go right and try get back up the rocks on top of this. I mean,
Okay, so
we'll go out, turn right, and get on top of this thing that we're on.
right, yeah. So the left one is open, the right one's closed. So do you want to try and get behind it, open it, and run out?
Yeah. We'll come around to the right. Yeah. I'm going to go off whisper just as we're leaving. I definitely didn't just go off whisper.
Right, don't stand in front of the door. Volume.
Yep. How is there nobody here?
I'm really surprised, but I don't want to stay here for long.
No, me either. Dude, he's got a weapon cleaning kit and 20 AK rounds you might want. I haven't got the space. I say we go back to the town, the big city now. Should we just, have you got those, yeah? Yeah, let's go.
Yep.
Let's go and get one of the big cities and see if we can snipe someone. Big one of the big apartments. We could try and get a kill with our ill-gotten gains. That's the thing. Did the dude have a vest?
Did massive knobheads.
Did you grab a vest?
I got yours. I got a defender. Oh, I thought you picked up a plate.
No,
yeah,
he must have had a defender. Nice.
I'm glad you didn't piss and ruin it. What'd you kill him with? SK?
SK, yeah. He was...
told you, those 4 bullets, all you need.
Well, it was the 10 you gave me that probably helped a little. I actually just need to stop just in a bush for like 1 sec, dude.
Fine.
Right, I'm good.
Quick second, I need to fix my scope.
Alright, no worries. It's a good job we kept that thingy.
Amen. There we are. Smashing.
Right, I don't know. I've no idea which one. Oh, those two at the end have got a bridge over it. We should go in those two.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I hate crossing those bridges. I always feel like I'm going to die.
Yeah. The ones on Essica are a fucking nightmare for that.
I never go into the actual town. Every now and again I'll go in the like big zoo, and that's it.
Crim cheese, I've been just over 3,000. I'm 3,162 right now, but I've been 3,233 the whole time this year so far, but my schedule's been up in the air. I obviously missed, in the last month, I've missed more than a week when I moved house. And
I'm going to drop this gear.
yeah, it's not great. So I feel like, if anything, it's ever so slightly lower than normal right now, but to be honest, the fact that it's over 3k and I've been missing streams left and right is kind of cool. That's obviously just on Twitch. I have no idea how many members I've got on YouTube, but usually it's more than 1,000, which is crazy too. I feel like the one that the bridge leads to is probably better than the one that's nearest.
Yeah, that's sound.
Gringo 72 1 love. Keep on running. Gringo 72 1 love.
Thank you, my G. Cheers for the support, dude. How's Toby? God, there's a zombie on the roof.
There's a zombie on the roof. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, me too. How's Toby?
I had to take like 4
I've
looks
actually moved out, so I'm not living with Toby. Although my ex has sent me a picture of him today, because it's his birthday today. It's his 3rd birthday today. So He's had like a little candle thing with fish cakes in, and she sent me a picture of the dog, which was quite sweet. Wizard, I don't know, dude. I just don't know about shit like that yet. I get the feeling the view from up here is going to be terrible, but this is the one. We should give it a try right quick and then give up if it doesn't work. Yabotty, I'm not going to talk about it, dude. I moved out. But
I wouldn't be surprised there's someone in here.
You may well be right. I don't really want to talk about something that's really raw and...
In that case, you can go up the ladder first.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Let's have a look just from here, from the windows here, see what the view's likely to be. I think the answer is it's likely to be a bit shit. I can see the airfield over there. That's the ATC from the airfield not far away.
Can you make that shot?
Fucking no way. I don't think players would render in that far away. I don't think we should go on the roof, dude. What do you think? I think we should go back to the mainland and just try and use this gear on someone.
Or just bully some fresh spawns.
Well, no, it doesn't have to be fresh spawns. Just like...
Would go for that heli.
Yeah, let's go for that and see if we... Go back to where the prison was.
Yeah, for that.
Dude, can you just give me 1 sec?
Yeah, you're fine.
Sorry guys, I know I'm a little bit broken, but there's very good reason. Like I said before, I won't be long. I'm still here, but I'm not here.
Swapped gun. Maybe I'm imagining things, but I thought I heard something.
I was AFK for a sec. I'm back now. Be wary. I definitely made no noise. I was alt tabbed. Dude, do you reckon I can quickly have a go on that weapon cleaning kit? My Tundra's damaged. I didn't realise.
Of course. That one.
Thanks, man. Where are those shots? They sound like the milli... They're milli... That's at the milli base.
I'm getting really bad frames.
I think we should go back towards the milli base, dude. There's shots there.
Which one's that?
Well, I think that's where we were.
Oh, right, yeah.
And that's an SKS, I think. They're high tier gear, dude. If we can take a time and get... Yeah, I think we got to try. I just need to get 1 kill while I'm geared. I haven't done that on the map yet, and I would really like to do it, okay? So stand still and look the other way, okay?
Keep on running.
Fuck that off.
I want to see you get a kill with that SVD as well.
I never do when I have this.
Oh. I came this way to avoid the Zeds. I think that was the same guy, by the way, on the rocks. I think he'd come around, so he'd ran around, got on the rocks to Overwatch us. He had that same ghillie on, I think. Yeah,
I never saw him.
Maybe he wasn't actually. I
Oh,
think
no, I did actually. The guy on the roof.
he had
that
a
you
ghillie
shot
hood.
at, I
No,
don't think
he had a ghillie hood. He didn't have that ghillie. No, I think it was a different player.
The one who shot at us after was probably the one at the end.
Yeah, you're
Or
probably
the one
right.
at the very start, I mean.
He was quite timid, wasn't he? Like he didn't wait us out. He just let us leave, which I couldn't believe.
I'm surprised he didn't just sit in that opposite building. I would have.
Maybe he did, but he just didn't fancy taking a shot at one of us running, and we moved enough to. You never know.
Got to be one born chap to be doing that one.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
So we left this base in a hurry because we didn't want to.
Are you sick?
I am not. I've got away with it so far.
Wow.
Yeah, we left this base so as not to get ourselves in any bother. And now we're just going back. But there was geared dudes shooting. I think we've got to go for it.
Are there boats on this map? I've seen spark plugs, so I don't know.
I have no idea. Can we just quickly get in here so I can try a couple of things? Because I don't want to... I'm light blue and I'm going to be starving for like ever if I'm not careful.
Happy 40 months.
Just need to
Paul.
dry my balaclava
Looking great
and
in
my
4K.
gloves. No way, Pedro. Thank you very much for that. Cheers for the support. Unfixed Entropy, thank you as well. Cheers for the resub. IG, Edwin, Kit the Great, Renge, thanks very much, all of you. Going to do my trousers as well. I thought I did this. I guess it was raining when we left the barrack.
I don't think it was. Maybe it was, I don't know.
Oh, thank you, Flower. Right. Are you good? Let's go. Oh, and it's fucking raining. Well, that was worth it. It's so frustrating, that. I was dry for a second.
I have just gone to yellow food.
Well, we'll have to kill the dude up here that's got it then, I guess.
That's right. No idea where that is.
Other side of the city somewhere.
Just
If
to
we have a
remind
little
you,
scout
watch
around-
our
oh.
YouTube like me.
Well, if
You
we
can
have a little
still try
scout
to
around,
climb
if we
over
don't
a
see
bush.
anything,
TRMZ live.
we'll just head through the city and go to there. We'll get some food, or we'll get some kills, one or the other. Your health is full, is it?
Yeah, I'm fine, yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna knife zombies. What is that?
It's so annoying. Every time, that. It's so annoying.
Thanks for your content.
I'm gonna hold here for a sec. Guess if there was anyone in that yellow building, would have been shot by
Dead
now.
zombie.
19 months, let's go.
Which way?
Back towards the heli. Two of them. They would have despawned if they were the ones we saw before.
You'd have thought so, yeah. The zombies we killed by the camo have despawned. Maybe the shots were at the heli. Let's sidle around and have a look down there. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I was stuck then. Fuck me. Vesta, thank you very much. Havinga, thank you very much too. If there was a fight here, they'll be crouched or prone in a bush nearby and we'll end up running past them.
Probably sorting out some loot from those bullets or something.
That's what I mean, yeah. I don't know. We could have one more look at the Millie base, or we could just go like they must have left. Shit! Hit! I'm hit.
Is that you?
Yeah, I'm hit. Oh no. I think that's my. Well, I don't know what that other bleed was. I don't know if my foot's hit or what, but I think my buddy's just died. I don't know if my foot's hit and I've lost my shoes or I have. He went round to the left. I just saw him. Oh, fuck. I don't have any rags. I think he died. I think my buddy died. God, this is a fucking nightmare. This terrain, if he just waits, he'll probably win the fight. I don't even know if I can find... Oh, shit. There he is. Is that him?
Hello?
Dude, I'm behind you. I thought you were dead.
Hello? Holy shit!
Did you get him?
Yeah.
I thought you dropped.
I thought you were dead, but I didn't. Only saw the one. I thought I killed you at first.
Oh no, GG. I have no idea where they are.
Fucking
Fair
hell.
play, dude. GG. My shoes
I
are
don't know
ruined.
where he is though.
Yeah, I need to try.
Shoes are ruined.
Yeah, my shoes are ruined. I got hit by him and I was bleeding, and then I had to. I saw someone drop. Honestly, I thought it was you, but I don't know where. I
Well,
think
I
we
thought
were
I
kind
killed
of.
you. I checked his body. He had a vicar, so I thought. Honestly, I thought I'd fucking you died or something.
No, I think he's more this way. I don't know. I don't know where you killed him, but we were down from the heli.
It's right when we were first fighting. I saw him before. I ran away from him to try and find you, but I didn't know where you were, so I did a couple circles like.
Dude, I nearly shot you. It was just the bag, and then I saw you waving, but then when I realised the bag...
I was up on 3 volume, just shouting, I couldn't find you.
No, I backed away. My feet are going to start bleeding again. Was it near a bush or a big
can't
tree,
be
or whereabouts is the body?
Honestly, I don't even know. It's where we first saw her.
Well, I thought we were nearer to the heli than this. And a bit further down the hill maybe as well. It was somewhere around here.
A bit further down the hill.
Yeah, I went running towards one of those compound things. It was somewhere near here. I think he's here. Dude, I'm here. Here.
Found him?
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuck me, he's got a lot of bullets. Holy shit, has he been busy. He's got a key card on him, which I don't even know how we use, but he has one.
But we're taking it.
Right, I've got the bag. I don't know if there's anything else you want. I'm going to go down and get in one of these sandbag compounds down here. Sorry, no, the bunker buildings, okay? I'll be down here.
I'll follow you down. Dropping a suppressor.
Oh, fuck, I didn't get his shoes. I dragged them and they didn't go on.
Run, run,
Bell.
run.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if I'll be able to find the fucking body again. Oh, there he is. Where are the fucking shoes?
On his feet.
Well, I dragged them, so I don't know where the fuck they've gone.
I can still see them on his feet.
No, they're not on the feet for me. I dragged them off and I don't know where they've gone.
I'll pick him up and try and... Do you have any tape or anything
I've got duct tape,
in
yeah.
your handbook?
Yeah,
Or
I've got-
just, I think they just glitched. Yeah, try and do that down in the thing. Just grab the bag and let's move. I've got them in my hands for me.
Ah, that's really annoying. I've just done the same thing with this balaclava. Yeah, let's go down. If you've got them, I can see them in your hand. I should be able to grab them. I think they were in vicinity for me and they were on his feet for you, but if you've got them, we can work it out from here.
A desync.
Yeah,
Let's
thank
you
you.
can see them, can you?
I can, yeah, thank you.
Nice. NBC boots here as well.
Yeah, I had them on my feet briefly. He's actually got a lot of NBC. There's some in the pouches there. I'm going to drop all the NBC I've got. I presume we need it.
I need to drop a few things actually.
Did
Go
he have
back on
any
my stuff.
food?
I didn't see any. So I'm still in yellow, and I'm pretty much full health, so I'll last for a while here.
A key card used to grant access to locked level 01 areas around the map. So we need to find a locked level 01 area.
Do that.
No idea where that is, but well, dude, GG, you got a kill while geared. That's good.
That's a first for me.
Not with the SVD though.
Nah, you see, he was that close. Didn't really have the option.
I didn't even see him. He was just blatting rounds at me, and it hit me, and I just started running to the right, and then my shoes ruined, and I was like, "What the fuck do I do now?"
I think he hit me. He wasn't really looking at me. I sprayed him through the bushes. He was uncan. I ran up. I was like, he was wearing pretty much the same clothes as you. I was like, shit, I don't know what's him. He had NVGs on, so I shot him right in the leg.
Yeah, I grabbed his MVGs, but if you want them, you can have them. But it's night time for such a
they're
short
really
amount of time, you know.
I reckon you need them.
I need something. Right, we need to somehow try to carry this this NBC kit.
Well, I can drop a decent few things here, like board and stuff at the minute.
I could wear the gloves, and I wear the gloves and take the gas mask, and then that leaves the boots and the hood, and my inventory's full at the moment.
Right, well, I definitely don't need 11 bandages.
Well, I'm actually low for me. I've only got 3.
Couple on the floor if you need them.
Right. Yeah, okay. I'm carrying everything I can be. And we just need to get you to grab them when you can. And we should be good. I think this is now the best life I've had on this map.
Glad to be here. I think this is probably my best as well. I've had one that was close, but I died just as I got a kill, so that definitely doesn't count. Got that. There's some 308 on the ground if you need it.
I've got loads, but I can't not take it. There's 6 more Mosin rounds or SVD rounds on the floor, but right. Should we try and get to the other side of the city and just, like, I don't know, just try and find someone else? Maybe we could head back to the spawn town, try and find some, well, not spawn town, but the bridges. Find someone that's not got a gun and then ask them where we can use the key card. That might be a plan. And then if we see anyone with a gun in around, we'll just shoot them on the way.
Don't mind that. That could be a plan.
We need food as well.
Ah, that's grand.
MDK, his name's Harry, is a random.
Right, I've ended up with a decent amount of space if you need me to carry anything.
I've got it for now. I'm a bit full, but I've got everything. I don't need to. You can take something if you want, but I think I'm all right.
Alright, cool. Need the use of a sharpening stone.
I think I grabbed one. Maybe no, I didn't, but I'm all right for now. Thanks, dude. I think they were. I thought the running shoes were ruined, Luke. I thought that's where my second bleed came from. Right, I'm good to go, dude.
Yep, same.
There's actually NBC gloves in this thing. On the floor there, look. I don't know if you want to put them on, but just as a spare.
Where are you looking? Oh yeah. I've got space anyway.
Dude, I got to stop for a sec. Sorry. I've got this fucking smudge on my monitor, and I need to clean it, but I have to use the right fucking cloth. I can't just use any old cloth. I won't be a sec. Now I can't see it.
I find if you stand up it shows a little bit better.
Yeah, I'll be dead in a sec, but I have to be able to look at light. Smudged my fucking monitor, something fierce.
I don't suppose you've got a belt you don't need.
I haven't, sorry dude. Oh, I think that'll have to do. I got a fancy new monitor, but you have to use like a proper cloth, and you can't use any like screen cleaner or anything. Like because it's an OLED, you can't use like alcohol screen cleaner or whatever. You're meant to use distilled water or just a microfiber cloth. Box of SVD rounds in there?
I'll take them. I mean, I'll never get to use them, but...
Oh, you're gonna. We're gonna go on like a killing spree.
Well, I've got 70 rounds, and I've got a suppressor, so that means at least I can pop shots at someone.
You're playing with someone that hits shots they meant to with an SKS and drops them dead, and then is so surprised they landed any of the shots that they're absolutely smiling for about a week afterwards. So rest assured that you're in really good hands.
Unfortunately, you're in the exact same hands. Like, sit down!
GG!
We're getting shot at by someone else.
Are we?
I think. Sounded like it.
That was your snap. Holy fuck!
But be careful.
Yeah, well, you get that feeling again now.
You know what? I'm fucking beaming on a smile on my face. Like I need a bandage.
Okay, you bandage. Well, yeah, it's lucky we had some cover there. You were blatting him. I just hid behind a tree and he didn't know where to shoot. I don't think. He hit you, did he?
Well, yeah, he hit me in the leg, so I'm fine.
Nice. Let's just quickly see what he had. We do not want to be on this body for long.
He had some good loot. He had a plate carrier. Tried not to rip on it.
AK-74, Tundra. Fuck
Fucking
me.
hell.
Look at that. I don't even need that many
Not
bullets.
bad.
47 months. Keep up the great streams.
The
TRMZ.
plate is badly damaged.
You can take the plate.
I haven't got any means to fix it anymore.
Neither do I, actually.
I'm just going to put the Tundra somewhere slightly not where he was.
Did he have any food? I didn't check. He did. Not much. I don't remember the last time I got a kill with an SVD. Not bad.
Right. I'm sure this won't stay there,
last time
but
we sat still too long, we got shot.
I've just put that stuff by those double trees there in case one of us dies. Okay.
Yep. I don't know why I was wandering around with an SVD in my hands, but it worked.
Dude, that was what scope is on it?
Just the PSO.
So did you use the scope?
I hit him like 3 times.
Hip fired him.
Yeah, hip
Nice. That worked.
I don't know why, but it worked, so I'm happy with it.
When you get caught like that, you don't really have time to ADS, and if you take that half a second to ADS, that's when you die. So I think that was a wise move.
You either die, you turn into the best player in the world.
Yeah, or
for half a second, and then it's gone.
Yeah, or you paint a line around them with your hip fire while they kill you.
Right, do you want to have a quick look through these houses, try and get a little bit of food?
Yeah, okay. I'll do the next one. That was cool. I'm pleased he got that, dude. Fuck me, my heart was in my mouth. Everyone's so geared that we're bumping into. I don't think I can handle going from 30 slots to 20. Found dog food. I'm going to eat half and then I'll give you half.
Yep, honestly, I've just found some cheese as well, so looking good.
Alright, cool.
I'll go in this last one, and then we'll say we just go somewhere random.
Yep, sure. I think he's got enough AK rounds. I don't think he needs those. you want half of this dog food?
I'll grab some.
Right, I'm going to go and do the next house. It's on the ground in there.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, nothing in the next one.
Picks up a CR mag just in case. And reload it, you melt. Got myself some MVGs just out of a strap, so if you find one, give us a bell.
10-4. Kafung, we've definitely had some deaths,
Right,
yeah.
let's go.
Plenty of deaths. It's been a really fun day, though. I've not exactly had one life that was like a red letter life. This one's been really good, but there's been some fucking cracking shots mixed in amongst the deaths and random things, you know. It's been one of those days, you know, like most days in DayZ. You're going to take some deaths, but you're going to get some wins as well. It's been pretty good. I've enjoyed today a lot.
How many kills are we on combined then? I feel like we're not doing too bad.
I don't know. I don't think I've got many, but the one with all the gear that we're now using, I got that one, which means all the kills thereafter, I got them all. You know, it's fine.
That's an assist at least.
Yeah. Well, it's. I got the kill that earned the SVD that got that kill. So by my accounts, yeah, I get
So-
half.
Exactly. It's like dominoes.
Yeah. You've hit some great shots today. I guess even a blind squirrel can find a nut. Well, thank you.
By the way, I have no idea where we're going.
This is just taking us back to the mainland again.
Alright, cool.
I think maybe we could go around the buildings. Might be wise.
Nah, I didn't miss. Go again. Hit that one. Strange, we've got like 2 of the 3 best sets of loot you can have. M4 Tundra, AKM, BST. The only thing now we need is like a
DMR.
either DMR or a FAL. Not a big fan of the FAL though. Bit too much going on for me.
Yeah, I really love the DMR, but yeah, I'm the same. The FAL's just a bit weak. It's still really good, but it's basically the same as an Orgay X in terms of how it works, you know. The Orgay X is actually kind of better.
I think I prefer that over pretty much any gun, any close range gun.
It is really
The
good.
red dot on that is awesome.
Yeah. Uber, I have no idea personally, but you already know that. But yeah, so we need to try and keep an eye out for a level 1 locked zone to use the key card, but I've no idea where.
I want to search it up, but also I feel like that ruins it a bit.
Yeah, we just if we head back more towards the spawn zone and just like with anyone with guns we shoot, anyone without guns we interrogate them about the key card.
That's when
That's
they
the-
pull out
that's
a
the plan.
Derringer and one-tap both of us.
Yeah.
By the sound of it, it could definitely happen.
It probably
Although
could.
I feel like, to be fair, today we're both on form.
Yeah, for now.
Alright, now we know where we are.
I'm going to just avoid the zombie by staying on the open beach where we definitely won't die.
Avoid zombies, or get shot by players.
Yeah.
But I think I do on a fish, or maybe not on here.
This guy's random, yep.
Nothing could get me to go in there, like, fuck that.
Yeah, that's where I went in.
No wonder you're always dying. Doing stupid shit like that. Oh,
Oh,
piss
yeah,
off.
bollocks.
Just came from there.
Dude, I think we're primed for some decent action. I'm yellow. Where did you go? I'm yellow hungry again. Maybe we should loot a couple of houses here, but I'm yellow hungry again.
I've got half a Mars bar. Well, I've got a Mars bar that I'll half with you.
Yeah, alright. Then we'll have to just go. I think we should try and kill someone for the food.
Still got that peaches I've not eaten, so.
Alright.
I ain't going in that fucking house.
How's this life looking? It's definitely worthy of
I feel like
a
we're too
highlights
geared to
video.
be.
Nah. You wait till someone one
Well, I
taps
know.
us.
Yeah, that's a good point. If I was trying to use like a freshie with a shotgun, I'd be pissing live. If it's else.
Yeah.
I'd definitely start shouting for me things that you're not supposed to be saying.
But like the map is so small, you can't not be around here at some point, unless you just
Yeah, I suppose.
unless you just stay in that little corner where you get the gear, which is no fun, you know, like.
Unless you know where you're going.
Well, yeah, that as well. I know the airfield is to the right a bit, but I don't know. Maybe the airfield's got one of the lock boxes. You never know.
Well, do you know how many there are? Is it all
It just
tier
it
one
just
like
says
that, or-
it says a 0-1 zone around the map.
Maybe it's like with Northwest Airfield on Chinara, so there's just like a big 0-1 on the side of the bunkers and stuff.
Yeah, it could be.
Might just be spelled out.
Bogle, if you look at Liverpool are not playing very well, but
Do we
if
have
you
a
look
map? Maybe it's on that.
if you look
one.
at their form, it's way better than Arsenal's. Even still, you know, like Liverpool are playing badly, but they've still won like 5 of their last 6 games. You know, playing badly. So that's title winning form. You know, playing badly but still creeping the
but
wins.
The GPS map's better, I think. If you find a GPS and turn it on, you can use that.
Okay.
I'm gonna swap to them. We just dropped. Ready when you are. The well.
Yeah, I haven't got a water bottle. I don't really want to risk it.
I feel like I did. What happens to it? I don't think I'm gonna risk that. Take that. Thing
I
again.
ain't
Not
got
thing.
space.
I've got
I don't,
space.
yeah, if
you
you've got it, yeah, grab
grab
it.
it. I don't suppose you kept that plate carrier? No, you didn't.
Let's head towards those shots. I think that might be the airfield, though. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I think Arsenal
I
dropped
died there to some very weird people, so.
points the other day
Place to
because
be.
they were saving their players for the Champions League. But even if they'd won that game, they'd still be 11 points behind, and there's hardly any games left. You know, I don't think it made a lot of difference.
This feels like freshy land.
Yeah. Well, that's the airfield there. That's definitely not freshy land.
That's our land. Maybe.
This guy's name's Harry. Oh fuck! I had a cooking pot as well. That was stupid, but I think it's got water in it anyway, so we're alright. This guy's name's Harry. We just met him randomly, and then we died, and then because you spawn in the same place, we met him again.
What do you think of the car?
I think it's improving. It's certainly far from perfect, but they are making it better with every patch. There's more experimental
I think I
comes out
really
tomorrow.
like it, you know.
I like the atmosphere of it. I like the atmosphere of it. And yeah, they're adding some new stuff tomorrow. I don't know if there's any map changes, but there's certainly some changes to the.
I've seen a couple things that they're bringing in.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know it was out tomorrow though. Oh sheep.
Yeah, out tomorrow on experimental.
I'll have to be playing. Might see you around then.
That shot was behind.
That wasn't.
Nope. Somewhere near the ATC, I'm guessing.
Doesn't sound that far.
No.
Like a shotgun or something? That doesn't sound like a shotgun.
I've no idea what it is, but maybe a blaze, but I don't know. That's a blaze double
That's
shot.
a blaze, yeah. closer.
I'm sure some of the other shots were from the ATC.
Yeah, some sounded further that way. What do you want to do?
I think we need to try and get eyes on the blaze. It's somewhere around the fire station, I would guess. Maybe we can get in that headquarters and hope the shots didn't come from there for now.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That was ATC, I think.
I don't know what that gun was though. Alright, let's just... Yeah, I think you're right. Let's just get in the HQ. See what we can see.
I'm coming on the left side.
I'm in this side. Doesn't look like there's anyone. No, we're clear.
Fucking hell, I went completely the wrong way there. I went all the way round it. Right, I'm coming up.
Extra security. Right, I don't like sitting there.
I can see the top two windows of the ATC. Don't see anything going there.
Damn.
Well, you can't see fuck all out of that one. Just going to have a little dance on the roof for a sec. It'll be fine.
I'm sure. Famous last words. Oh, if you press M, it still comes up. Didn't know that.
No, I hadn't been looking at that.
In the bottom left, there's a separate area, so maybe that's where that's the heli crash we were looking for. You have to swim there, I think.
Pressing M works for you because you've got a map. It doesn't work for me.
Oh, right. It looks better than when you properly open it.
Yeah, that is a better map.
Now back after 6 hours.
Focus,
of
dude.
6. I need your job.
Guy outside. Fuck.
Where is he?
He's just hopped over that wall by the barrack.
I see him.
He's
Blue
just gone
bag,
around to
yeah,
the right
blue
of that
bag,
double
yeah.
door. Yep. I really don't like this room. I'm gonna go into the next one.
Oh,
Got him, I think we
GG!
both shot him.
Yeah, no, I missed. I went slightly left. Well done, dude. GG, good shot.
Alright,
We're only suppressed so far.
take that.
We're definitely not going to loot that guy.
Like
GG.
ghosts. No, we're leaving him. We'll ignore the first shot that I missed.
I've just seen somebody else to the right. Right of the dead body, the other side of the wall, there was somebody. Near the tower. Other side of the wall, I just saw someone briefly.
Same direction, yeah.
Yeah, just like 20 metres to the right of the guy you killed.
Alright, okay.
Best not stay on that roof.
And the room on the corner isn't great either.
No. Well, although we've been suppressed, I think we should probably move out of here. There's somebody shooting the blaze the other, like further down the airfield. I think we should head that way for now. What do you think?
Yep. Honestly, if I die, I'm dying happy. It's fine.
You can't stop killing with that SVD.
But nobody never can start. Fuck me, that's loud. Oh, I do not like this.
I'm going. Charge.
What are you doing, man? If I die, I blame you. I don't mind the look of that end tower.
Yeah, we could get in that for a minute.
Sprint so that zombie can get us.
My ears are really bad. I turned the sound up ages ago to hear steps when we were in that underground bunker thing. I turned the sound up and now it's been raining a lot and I've had the sound loud. My ears are like ringing like fuck. I feel like the blaze was in the ATC and then backed away. Maybe they got a kill on the guy that was in the other ATC. Maybe they got the kill. I think we might
Turn
need
round
to.
org mag in there if you want to take the bullets.
We might need to have the peaches dude, by the way, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you red?
I'm yellow. I've been yellow for a good while. Thank you.
I'll split a Pepsi with you as well.
If you're red, drink it all.
All good.
Dude, you haven't even had half. You sure you want a bit? Do you want a bit more?
It's been a bit generous.
Oh well,
Feeling
thank
good.
you. You're being generous with the SVD bullets.
Yeah, you're too right here. Got enough to go around. Made sure of that. Alright, I swear to God, if there's someone in this tower, I'm going to bloody explode. Right, we're good. Nothing.
I think we should go over the left and try and get in another building and have a look around.
Yeah,
Like, go back on the opposite side. I feel like the blaze got a kill from down here and has gone over towards where they got the kill.
still a chance that he's in that fire department, but I ain't going in.
Yeah, it's really fucky to shoot in and out of there as well. The windows are a nightmare.
I don't see anyone, so that's good. Hello? More dead zombies.
Oh, I didn't see him. Yeah, one right at my feet there. So this is where maybe the blaze was going.
Around these barracks is where I died earlier. There was a lot of fighting going on. Loads of dead bodies.
Yeah. There's so many places you can be being overwatched from.
I hate that they put windows on the hospitals.
Oh, I hope he gets him. That was back behind us. Oh no. That's unlucky. It was a good shot, but we'd gone past it. Those shots were back behind. Fuck. Well, where we killed the dude, I did hide a plate carrier and an AK and a Tundra, so we should probably go back for that, I guess. I haven't got too many more lives in this, guys. It's not the sort of map you can play for crazy long, but I am going to have one more go. I'm going to try and get... You remember where he killed that dude? I'm going to try and go for the where I hid the AK-74, the Tundra and everything. I'm going to try and go for that. But I'm not going to have crazy, like, repeat after repeat attempts, but I'll have a quick go. Yeah, I won't do Slider Mike. That's a good shot. I really like that dude. That dude was cool, but yeah, mantling on the thing was, in hindsight, a very bad choice. There's no way to know, Nick. He was still alive. He was still alive when I died. He might have killed the guy, or he might be dead too. Are you kidding? Again, the ads. I didn't get to see Fluffy. There's 4 minutes of ads every hour. If the adverts are badly timed, there's very little I can do about it. But it is my job, and Twitch kind of don't make Twitch partners use ads, but they encourage it, let's say, with the way that things are structured. But I stream for a living, dude. Sorry. But yeah, it really wasn't a fight. I started vaulting a wall and I died, you know. The dude's name was Harry. He was a good dude, actually. He definitely didn't shoot me. He was still talking to me. I thought about ending Jeffen, but I wanted to go a little bit late. Man, it's only 9:25, so I don't want to go crazy late. I would like to do a longer stream tomorrow on Experimental, so I might do longer on Experimental if it's running well. This rain is really getting on my fucking nerves, though. It really, really massively is. I think that's a bit too quiet, isn't it? I'm not sure whereabouts on which island we're at the moment, but it can't be that way. It must be this way. Creme Cheese, I've got no plans to visit anywhere for the time being, dude. I might, maybe, go to possibly TwitchCon in America towards the end of the year. TwitchCon US. But I don't know for sure. I really don't know. Yeah, Finn's been working on a little bit of a highlights video using some kills from last week. There's enough in today's stream and last week's stuff that he's got to make Saturday's video, which is great news. There's been some good stuff. The only thing is, the Deerisle stuff, I really don't want to go in a highlights video. I want it to go to probably on Cooper for a story maybe, so I think there's enough between just on this. There's been enough on this. With the team up with Harry and then the team up again and like some of his kills and whatnot. I don't know. I think there's enough there. We'll see. But yeah, it's nice to. I've had a fun day today. I'd just like to go back, get the gear. I didn't actually get many kills there, which is just the way she goes, you know. But Harry did. Wish it had stopped fucking raining. Jesus. The only thing I don't think I did very well there, when I took the plate carrier and the Tundra and the AK-74, I don't think I made sure there was AK-74 rounds. I should have left some AK-74 rounds, and I didn't. To be honest, I'm just glad I'm not doing circles looking for a fucking NBC hood. Oh, the rain is so loud. Right, we don't need to go that way. That's another spawn island over that way. Shit, that guy's pretty geared in front. He's having a look towards the shots. I'm just going to try and keep going. If he turns around or he changes direction, I'm going to get shot in the back in a minute, and there's very little I can do about it. Hopefully, he keeps being interested in those shots. The map is so small, I could actually go back for where I died. I don't know if Harry won the fight or not, but I could actually just go back to the airfield, but I think I ought to go back for the stashed loot, to be honest. Guy's behind me now, he's going to see me in a sec. And I just actually pressed F1 to fucking wave at the fucker. It's a bastard. I don't necessarily blame him, but I literally pressed F1 and I only waved for a split second, but oh man, that sucks. What a waste of fucking time. That was actually a good spawn to get there quick as well, which sucks, but there we go. That's the problem though. Every time I try to go the way I want to go, I'm going to have to go that way. I'll have to run that gauntlet, and there's always people in those trees. It's like you're lucky if you get through. Guy knew you were a run back. Well, I think he probably thought I was, yeah. Most people are. I think that guy's dead there. Oh no, he's moving. Thought he was dead on the spot. There's a well here, but I don't know if I can really risk it or not. Hello.
Hello, mate. You're alright. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, nice. You got the nice pumpkins.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin, like a pumpkin?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no, bro.
Time to run. No need for friends. We need to run. This is close to where we died. I died over there. But I can't go over there by swimming. I've got to run around, go over the bridges. Why am I leaving? Because I want to try and get back to my stash loot. That's why. And everybody's... And they were talking, which is cool, but most people are really, really shooting. So, actually where we are right now is where... You remember when that guy was looking, the one that killed me, he was looking across the land bridge for where the shots were coming from. We're about to run over where the shots were coming from. So whoever was shooting there, we're going to have to get past them to get to the mainland, which is going to be a challenge.
Good evening.
I just died in that field there somewhere. Cheers, Bambino. Good evening, dude. Hope you're well. Bogus Fet, and now back after 6 hours on the M6. I need your job, dude. Well, I hope it was worth it, whatever you were doing. Thank you. Deadly Swords, the Brad, Bethesda, Hebinja, Reedy. Cheers for the support, guys. Hebinga. He's still cracking over the guy on the bridge. By the church is a well.
Amen.
Amen. But he died there.
Ouch.
At least we've got strength in numbers. We have a little bit of a shoal going on. That dude's just aimed. Oh, this is not going to go well. I'm going to have to repeat this. I'm certain I'll be able to get back to the stash, but I feel like it's going to take me 3 or 4 goes. The dude that we just saw might be at the well.
Welcome to my humble abode. How you doing?
Hello. I don't want no trouble. I just need a drink. There's about 4 new spawns coming,
How
just so you know.
about all them people over there?
I don't know about them, but I was just running away.
Gotcha. Whoa, why are you running at me, bud?
No, I'm not running at you. I'm running... Kill them.
Right. He talks like he's a fucking serial killer. I think we're just going to go this way real quick. I feel like he's going to want to, like, kill me and then stuff me and then put me on his bed. Masons, thank you very much for the 4-year inning. Thank you. Oh, there's a dude, 2 dudes running across. They're probably the ones that were shooting him. When they get to the trees, they'll turn around and look back, and then they'll probably shoot at me. Halfway up the hill, going towards the trees now. Oh, I'm going to blitz it along the beach and pray. Come on. Harry saved me twice. Harry was a legend. Yeah, Harry was great. He saved me twice, but couldn't save me a third time. Yeah. I'm lucky. I'm glad I didn't kill him. And at first, I thought he died. I really thought he dropped, but I just had to try. Look where I got the 2 bleeds, and I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" I had to go and bandage, and I'm glad I didn't get shots on him. If I'd seen him from closer range with the M4 in my hands, I think we'd have both ended up spraying each other through the bushes and whatnot. Hi Paul, are you doing a 12 hours? I'm not, Rico. I had to start late. I had a plumber coming at around lunchtime, and I couldn't go live until that was done. So I couldn't stream it. And normally, if I'm going to do a 12 hour, I need to start at 11:30, and I didn't start till 2, so I can't do anywhere near a 12 hour. Also, tomorrow is experimental day, so I've already been on 7.5 hours, which is decent enough. But I'm probably going to try and I don't know what time. Normally, they drop it about 1 to 2 p.m, but in an ideal world, I'd like to do slightly longer than normal for a Tuesday tomorrow, all being well. I was off, obviously, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which was great, but I've still been like doing admin and stuff, compiling my my yearly books because the financial year's over. And I was doing that a little bit this morning. I was doing it a bit yesterday, and I've got a bit more to do, and then I'm done. So I might try and crack that done tomorrow, or even tonight as well. Maddox, I don't think it'd be much more than 5 or 10 minutes to get back to Harry if I could make it. The problem is the shooting. I'll get shot. I'm actually not going for Harry. I'm going for the stashed loot. I'm going for the stash that we left near the double tree. And then I'll if I get that loot, I'll then try and make my way back to the airfield. I don't really want to run to the airfield with nothing, because like I suspect Harry probably died too. We were a bit stuck in the open. Hi, Twink here. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're good. Thank you. I want to get this game, but I never see zombies. It's not a zombie game, Risen. Zombies are in it. But you do have to do a lot of running. You need some patience to play DayZ. DayZ is an open-world sandbox survival game with a zombie element, but it's much more about the other players than the zombies. You can join an empty server and it can be all about the zombies if you want, but it's not a zombie game like Left 4 Dead or something. It's not, you know. The Z in DayZ doesn't mean zombie, it means zero. But anyway, I'm actually trying to avoid zombies right now. I'm not going anywhere high value. We got, on the last life, me and this other random dude had an adventure and it was fucking amazing. And we killed quite a well, he killed quite a few people, to be fair. And I'm running back to where we hid some loot, so I could spend 2 hours dotting around houses to cobble together a bit of decent loot, and I'd also have to kill some zombies along the way, or I can just run for like another 10 minutes now, hopefully, and then grab an AK-74 and a Tundra with a scope and a plate carrier, and cut out. Whilst this is a lot of running for nothing right now, if I make it to the destination, it will have saved me at least an hour. Harry already snagged the stash. I seriously doubt it. I died before him. He might have done it first try, but it's actually really quite hard to get like we're doing now. It's quite hard to do this and not keep getting killed. He might have done it. We've died once already. can't go that way. I've got to go around the rock. There is a well over there, but I don't think I want to risk it. I think I'm just going to try and get round this way. There is a really bad, or there's a really distinct chance that I'll die trying to make it through here. Everywhere we're running right now, there are geared people looking for anyone to shoot, and I'm someone. I think Harry probably died. I doubt he lived at the airfield. I hope he did, but I think he probably died. He was on fire, so maybe he lived.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Holy shit!
Hello? Wait. Fuck off.
Fuck me dead, dude. You died?
Yeah.
Holy shit, you've got decent gear already.
I've done well, to be honest.
I'm running for the stash. I've already died once, shot in the open.
Well, I was heading the general direction of the stash, but to be honest, this isn't where I thought I was.
Holy fuck.
I took a wrong turn.
Did you die straight after me then?
Yeah, so you got unconned. I was like, oh shit! I panic jumped, accidentally started climbing, shot right in the back, one tap.
Yeah, that sucks. He, that's why I was vaulting. There was nothing I could do. He shot me as I was vaulting. I just couldn't do a thing.
Saw that. I was hoping that you wouldn't die because you dropped down the little ledge, but I think he was behind us.
It came up. It was from where we'd come from. Whoever those zombies had been killed by. It was around there somewhere.
If it was from the hospital, you would have been fine because you didn't make it up that ledge.
Yeah, that sucks.
Here, take some of this. I don't need it all.
No, you just keep protecting me. We'll run for the stash and work it out then if it's still there.
Alright, cool.
I haven't got crazy long.
So and
there was an AK-74, but I don't know if there was more bullets. There was only like 10 in it. And there was a Tundra, a plate carrier that was badly damaged, and some bullets for the Tundra.
well, that's not terrible.
To be honest, if we can get the stash, I say we go to the airfield and try and get a kill and then get upgraded from there.
Yeah, I'm up for that. Can you hold on to this Pioneer for me? I'm sure. Carrying. I think I've ran out of bullets. I don't know.
Where did you loot to get it then?
Yeah, let's go. I spawned in, ran straight up the hill across one of the bridges. There was a police station. Got lucky with a Pioneer. Ran further, found a guy who was fairly geared. Shot him in the back. He turned around. I shot him in the face. That's about the entire story.
Nice.
Done quite well, to be fair.
Yeah, bump into a player you've already bumped into is actually quite high chance on this. So I don't know. Who knows? But we just got to keep going. Yeah, I've only eaten a few pumpkins. I've not drank anything, but I really want to get to that stash. I'm just going to keep going. He'll catch up. I think he said he was opening the food. Oh, please, just let us pass this bit. I feel like people might camp around here a lot. Yeah, Harry's a good dude.
First time I've caught you since the move. Hope it all went well.
I'm venged, dude. Yeah, the move's gone well. It's been really, really stressful. And extraordinarily emotional as well, but it's gone alright. Thank you. slow up and just let him catch up now. Are there any video game companies I would invest in? I don't know enough about it. I don't really invest in individual companies very much, except for if it's more of a safe stock, like a dividend-paying stock, like for the long term nowadays. That's all I do. Like, I did Rolls-Royce during the lockdown because I thought it was an absolute no-brainer. Other than that, right now, I mean, the only stock that I have of any significance is Lloyd's. And they pay a decent dividend, and I'm quite up. Even after the recent turmoil, I'm still... It's gone up a lot since I bought it, because I bought most of that in like 2021, 2020 as well. But it's up like 60% or something, but it pays a 5% dividend every year, which isn't included in the 60%. And just a solid thing to have to, like, as a hedge against like the wider S&P or whatever. Yeah, I reinvest the dividends. Anything that I save nowadays is for later, it's not for now. If Bohemia was on the market, would you invest? No. Not because I know about DayZ and everything, but no, I think video games and video game companies are real risky propositions. I wouldn't want to put like my life savings into a video game company, especially one that's dependent on one particular title. Let's say Armour and DayZ in this case, both using the same engine. You know, like you never know what's around the corner that might do it. You're right.
I think that was the unknown food.
Yeah. I think you still get benefit from eating it.
Well,
is investing worth it? Of course it is, dude. If you're doing it in the long term, you're trying to make a quick buck, no. But if you're investing for the long term, yeah, of course it is. People think investing is trading, and they're very different things. Trading is not. Trading is great if you really, really know what you're doing, but if it's not, or while you're learning what you're doing, it's basically gambling.
Do you spawn on that little island with it's like the middle one in between them?
No, I got a good spawn. I don't know which one I got, but I got a good spawn first and nearly made it, and then some fucker shot me in the back. I had no loot. I was just running in the open, and someone shot me in the back.
The one with the hunting shop and the well right next to each other, a couple of cars.
Yeah, I think I spawned there first life, yeah.
I think I was behind you, but you went right, and I ran up the hill. Same character model.
I think this is where the loot was. And it's
yeah,
not
it was
there.
these trees, wasn't it? Oh, it's wiped there, it's despawned.
Unless it was a bit further along and there's another double tree. I think someone's come back and had it, unfortunately.
Done well to find it, like.
Yeah.
That's a bit miserable.
Yeah, we have to just quickly loot the base, I guess. I don't think there's much other choice. That heli is still there.
Zombies.
I'm so annoyed that stash is gone. I didn't think it would be, but it was a little bit close to where the dude was. I think Harry's just fucked off to leave me dealing with the Zeds with a knife. Which is great. These seem particularly fucking active zombies. Holy shit. If you invested $100 every week into Bitcoin since you started streaming in 2014, you'd have 25 million. That's great, but I don't know enough about Bitcoin, and I don't miss what I haven't got. I'm sorry to say, I can't invest in Bitcoin because it's not you can't put all of your savings into one thing, even if it does well. Fair play, but you're an absolute fucking lunatic if you save everything into one thing only, whatever that might be. But no, I'm quite all right without investing in things I don't fully understand. There's plenty of people that invest in things like crypto and they don't really understand it, but they see it going up, so they're happy. Sooner or later, that could bite you on the ass. So he went up and got the ghillie.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me, it's me. Yeah, it's me.
I've done wonders. Found all sorts.
Well, I got stuck with zombies with my knife and basically did not much else.
I did not know that. I thought you left out. So there's some decent stuff here if you want it.
Holy fuck.
I'm going to rob the Org because it's a fantastic gun. And,
oh yeah, I'd have that. That should go on it.
And that.
Where was this
Not
then?
bad. At the heli crash. When one
Was
thing
it?
you said, it just stuck with me. You said it was still there. I was like, still there. Maybe it's another one. I think it might have been.
It was another one. You're right. Yeah, we did hear it land actually. I think.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that could be the one that landed as we left. Think about that.
GG.
Done well here.
Do you want the one bullet out of there?
I'll take it. Not decide if I like this black ghillie suit or not.
I don't think it's particularly camouflaging, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm on board.
Right, I guess we could quickly have a look, see if there's any dudes up here. Did you go around to get there?
There's a little gap over here. This is where we need a red dot sight. Bloody hell, I love this gun.
Right, I'm going to start looting the barracks on the left just to see if there's anything else. I need a vest of some sort. There's a lot of loot here.
Don't forget to use your Prime people.
You okay? You okay? Oh, there was two. I had to try and kill his killer, but there was two. The one that was dancing didn't shoot me. The other one did. Oh, that sucks. I don't think I've got it in me to do another life. Harry's a good dude, but I think we're going to call it there. I really enjoyed that run. He's a cool dude. That was fun, but I haven't got it in me.
If the TRMZ bites you,
I haven't got it in me to do another one.
Smile.
I like that map, though. It's a fun map. It's a very, very quick map. It's a map you play for a blast. I've probably played it too long today, but I don't really mind dying there. Of course, I'd rather have got the kill, but I knew he'd died from there. I saw the guy with the ghillie hood. There was a bit of movement on the ground, but I on the lower floor or the ground, but I thought it was a zombie aggroing. I didn't think it was a player. So maybe it was a player, but I was obviously fixated on the one, you know, shit happens. Yeah, he was fun. Harry was a good dude. Sleepwalker, thank you for the super chat. OG Rengar, thank you very much. Special Potato, Venge, Masons, Bambino, thank you as well. Guys, I'll be back again tomorrow, and we'll be on Experimental tomorrow, the new patch with the new scopes and new things to Sakala as well, maybe. Thanks a lot for coming in. It is a little bit like a deathmatch server in a way, Smigsy, but you can have team-ups. It just accelerates your ability to talk to new spawns, maybe team up with one, maybe go off on an hour's worth of an adventure and then start again and do it again kind of thing, you know. It's not something I could do 5 days a week, but after a barren run on Deerisle or something, yeah, it's a good thing to do, I think. Cheers, Valkyrie. Thank you. It'll be worth watching, I think. Even the Deerisle bit was good. There was been some cracking kills today, I think. Guys, that's it from me. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. I'll be back tomorrow to do some experimental. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.